Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live for another PLO with the Stallions. Joining me tonight, special guest commentary is Astro Kurt. How's it going tonight, Kurt?
Did that really just happen?
Pleasure to be here, Dan. It's doing okay. How are you?
I am great. I'm excited for this crazy lineup. We've got another big one here. Everybody's starting with between 2,000 and 3,000. And if you're familiar with the PLO streams on Tuesdays, you know Rockets Will does a lot of the talking up front, but we will be doing some commentary later. Let me kick it down to Will.
We are going to talk about what's been going on this week, but welcome to the PLO stream with the Stallions. Yeah, you are. Chakmang Nam Boy. Happy New Year. Well, I was there, but people got to be out in the city for not doing the community the right way.
What's the year of the what?
The year of the horse.
Year of the horse?
Year of the fireman, what?
The year of the fireman.
The year of the fireman.
The year of the rocket. We're going to start with the Kookaroosh, 1025, 50 game. 50 later, though. Let's go. Let's ease in slow, Harry, today. Please. The Kookaroosh. Red, please.
I need to start traveling more. Get back to Chicago. Baton Rouge.
I saw Dean last night. Dean was gonna play today.
Yeah, I did see Dean.
His wife came.
We're in a fucking. We're like in a.
We flip our hands over?
No.
You
Definitely
decided
not.
to call or fold
Totally forgot how to
in
play
order.
You just
Colorful.
You just call it a vote. And what's wild card?
And again,
is it
Dave,
800?
can you, as we see here, this is the
We're in some sort of like alternate universe.
What we got here?
Yeah, that's correct.
Alternate
Everybody
universe where Peter
anteed
doesn't have a
$100,
sword and I do.
and the option after they get their 4 cards on the flop is match the pot, $800, or fold. And no more action after that, and then they just run it out. So obviously, like Levi's in there already. He's got the nut flush draw. L Tractor's in there with bottom 2 and a flush draw his. So it's just one of those situations. Do you want to gamble on this flop or not?
You know, I've never seen this, and
Alright, you guys can't win.
Backdoor
I'm
dime.
wondering
Oh,
what
shit. Those diamond. First anyhow.
Don't tell me
Straight
that
from
backdoor dime
Mexico,
is. That's
who
my
knows?
out, man.
Yeah, who knows? I've heard some rumors, but I'm not
two red
100%
cards.
sure.
2 red cards. Oh baby, I got the
looks
nuts.
like it's a good way to start.
Nuts.
Yeah, locked it up already,
that one.
Levi.
Sorry.
Good way to start. It's nice to always start with a nice pot coming your way.
Well, there were 4 houses out there, so you could have just.
Indeed. A good way to break up the action, too. They'll be doing one of those on every dealer change.
Yeah.
Just a little gamble
First
in
hand
between
in
the gambling.
Yeah, set up hands.
It doesn't necessarily
Some crazy stuff here in
break
Houston
the
over the last
game
few
like
weeks.
a bomb pot. Sometimes tends to
A lot of
be.
people probably saw the video posted.
Indeed.
That was
We got some
pretty amateur
news from
hour.
Rocket Will here. Let's kick it down.
It made it around. It made it to WPT. Very quickly. Made it to. And what's crazy is that's like a rinky-dink hole-in-the-wall
Dude.
fucking room. Just putting a bad thing like. It's
It
not
was
like
That was like watching an 8-year-old trying to cheat. It was
yeah, it was pretty
like.
bad.
I don't know. Is the 50 on or
But the
no?
fact that someone didn't catch it sooner is kind of crazy.
What is it, 2 cards?
But I know that the cheating wasn't going on the whole time. I think it was just when a certain dealer was there.
Yeah.
So, and he came in at like the graveyard, like
I don't-
3, 4, 5 in the morning when everyone's already tired, not really paying attention.
I will say this. I don't want to talk about it too much, but I have
Oh, I
heard.
do because I've heard a lot today. So.
Okay, well, you know what? You know what one of the most outlandish things I heard about it was?
No, not for Ambrose.
How much do you
We're gonna
think?
wait on the 50.
How much do you think the dealer's cut was for that for his participation?
It was. I mean, this is just speculation. It's not a fact.
Keep in mind, it was like a $20,000 net gain
It had
for the
to be.
group.
He had to be just in a bad situation, or most of these dealers or other people are that
Yeah.
are going to be willing to compromise their integrity for something like
Sure.
this. He probably owed him $5,000 for sports or for something or something stupid. He was like, okay, well, I'll come in, I'll do that, just wipe my tab off, whatever, So we don't know how much. It might have been a 10K IOU. It might have been a 5K IOU.
The number,
Money he owed.
the number I heard was $500.
Wow, $500.
They cheated
That's that.
$20,000 in these hands, and his share was $500.
Well, the dealer will never deal again anywhere.
Yeah, that's
No,
why.
and that's what we need to make sure as like a community is that this dealer, if anyone sees him,
I heard
you
he
know,
was known.
make sure he's not. No. I mean, I've never seen it, but I've heard slight things. That's why when he was there, I was kind of
I'd
like,
like to see it.
I was watching.
I'll show you after.
Dan, are you privy to the controversy that
But I did
Will's
witness a
referring
very
to?
suspect hand that I said. And
Yeah, I saw the video. I don't know
that
all
already
the
had
people
me scratching
involved
my
or
head since then.
exactly
so.
what happened, but these guys have been talking about
That's
it.
why I said, if you want to know if certain people are involved, go to that.
Yeah, you
hand.
know,
You'll
in Houston,
be able to tell.
you know, obviously it's a local card room, a smaller joint, and
That's
gets
messed
some
up. When Cindy got me
allegations
later,
of,
Aces full
set
versus
deck,
quads.
and you know,
At a different
apparently,
place.
from what I've
It's like,
heard,
God, I wish I was cheating. That would have been my-
$40,000 pot. Someone said something like,
But
"Hey,
I knew
the dealer would
in that
shuffle."
hand.
And then the guy who won the pot just left with $40,000 at the table.
But I think that's most
Pretty
important.
suspect
Play
thing
where
to
you
do.
always feel
but
comfortable.
you know, here in Houston, we don't really have too many governing bodies.
Usually when a game sounds too good
all
to
we
be
can
true.
really do is put it out
Well,
there.
that's the second
prevent it
most
from happening
amazing
again.
fact is that the game sounded like it was dog shit.
As you can see, they're talking about
And
it
it was
right now.
somehow worse.
Yeah, it's a terrible situation. It is a little bit of the Wild West here in Houston, and I've seen some pretty sketch things in some of the spots, and where you don't really super feel safe, and you're not really sure if things
I got
are
in an
being
argument
done
at a
properly.
different place, poker room with
But
someone
I feel
last
lucky to
night.
be here where we have
And
great
someone asked me
security,
this,
and
they said
you know we have
something, and I was
dealers
like,
know what they're
"No,
doing. We have floormen that know what they're doing,
gonna
and
cheat. This
everything
thing,
is
We're gonna run them
very
out.
secure here at Champions.
That's what we gotta do. We just gotta run them out.
Yeah, you're literally gambling.
I already
to
told
some
the
of
one
those
guy
other-
that
other
he's
spots.
no
And,
matter what he
you know, I
says,
always
it's
love
on
coming
camera.
here
He's
to
a cheater.
Champions, and
And that's enough.
definitely one of
You
the
know,
most
like,
legitimate.
he'll never play in Houston again.
Card rooms.
If he's caught playing anywhere, if he's anywhere, I hope
You just feel safe.
right people are
Staff's
called.
great, security's great. It's very much
But-
like feels like Las
Ghostbusters.
Vegas. And it's a shame though that this happens in other card rooms. And you know, again,
Supposedly,
as
the other
Will
game
and
runners in
his,
that game have searched through
very
all the camera
stylish
video
I
from
think
all the
it's
other
Chinese
stuff.
New Year. Is that what's going on?
They
Yeah,
pulled
Lunar
everything.
New Year, red is lucky, and
Suspicious, and they're gonna put it
did
out
this
there.
the last couple of times we
So
had
it's right over the city,
Lunar New
so
Year as well. Oh,
hopefully
look
we'll
at
see
what we
that.
got here: aces versus aces, and nice ones.
Looks like we got some fireworks.
Feel better about
about
some
to
people,
drop.
you know, than others, but
Looks like red raised here.
there's already 2 to 3 people.
Yeah,
on the
open
list
to
that-
125. Hair Dog pumps it up to 400.
I
I'd be
mean,
surprised if the money doesn't get in.
Yeah, they're gonna stack off here.
This has to be one.
You can see red's a little bit of a favorite here.
Yeah, he's got 2 suits working for
It's
him.
under 5.
Hair Dog has the hearts.
I mean, I'll say this in defense of the game runners. I think that they were able to run a game for about 1 month without, you know,
Wasn't even that.
a second major incident.
Wasn't that, but it was like 80 hours in the matter of 2 weeks.
Backdoor diamonds for red, and he's got 2 pair now.
More than that. It was like 100
They're
hours.
paying,
Eights and
they're paying a
fours are gonna
premium
hold.
for that great
That is-
competence.
So sick when that happens.
So I told someone she was like,
No, I normally play a lot of tournaments, a lot of Hold'em. I do play Omaha from time to time, and it's just so funny how sometimes the other 2 cards that you never expected always come through. Like it just happened there for red with his 8-4 offsuit winning with 2 pair against the aces. That was a slight favorite. So pretty sick game we play.
It definitely is. We love the 4-card game, though. It is fun to play. And you can see why. 3 hands in, Levi already up $2,200. Hunter now up $580. Red was stuck before that hand, now up $185. And Hair Dog lost about a buy-in on that one. Just a couple of hands into the stream. I mean, it's going to be a wild one.
Aces against aces, you draw those.
Like
Stupid.
calm before the storm, if you will.
For sure. Yeah, they do have
while we're doing that, Red's just
a
quietly
loose
double
rule
up.
here on this particular stream. They only run it once unless the pot is over $10,000. Since they're all starting with around 3K, you're not going to see a lot of that now, but it's match to stack after that, and you'll see a lot of 10K pots later.
Would you say it's like the river?
Drinking already?
You know what? I actually like that when I play cash.
Maybe
From time to
Will
time, I know
can
people think I just
confirm
play
my.
tournaments, but sometimes I do grace the cash belts, and I do play a little PLO sometimes. I know.
No,
For
Benson,
example,
because he
Shanice
played in
the other day
Miami.
saw me playing
So
PLO. She looked at me like she saw a ghost. Like, what are you doing here? I'm like, Shanice, I play PLO sometimes.
in
Okay?
Miami where somebody would have like a 4-card straight. Would be
Yeah,
like
when
4,
you're just
5,
constantly
6,
chopping
like
pots and running it
7,
twice,
9 or something, and then
you
they
know,
try to
it's
claim
just-
straight or
it's
whatever.
like, what are we
all
doing here?
confidently.
Yeah, so I like to run it once or 3 times.
Yeah, we were
At least
calling it the
somebody at
Miami
least
straight.
wins something, so it's
I
kind of
was
refreshing to
like,
see these guys.
I was like, okay, it
running
happens
it
once. That might be an accident, but
Yeah,
this is
I
like
like
the
that.
4th time they've tried to claim they had a straight.
Everyone pretty much looks like everyone's buying it for 2,000. Is that the norm?
2,000 to 3,000 was the start, and it'll go up after that for sure. For some of the players, some of these guys like to keep it pretty consistent, buying in for like 2 or 3K at a time and try to run it up.
One time I thought that.
But
I told you to stop telling people when you
some of them, for example, like Jambrose, sometimes will try to match the stack every time, or he'll just show up with 100K and buy in for all of it. You just never know. Like,
Jambrose, the legend.
I gotta see this.
I think he gets all his powers from his mustache. He shaves his mustache.
Shit,
Cream always rises.
that makes sense.
you got me on that one here. I'm in there.
Got you figured
I'm a
out,
better player on
Jambrose.
tip. Oh my God, that was funny.
Oh, you want me to tell him to turn the AC on? That'll wake you up.
Yeah.
Are there any new faces in this game, or is it pretty much,
Thank you.
are all these guys pretty much the regulars here?
Yeah, everybody in this lineup has played before. There are some folks that rotate in and out for sure. Rockets Will is here almost all the time, and El Tractor. Bro's definitely a regular, and Sweater Guy is. I don't think he's missed very many weeks since we opened 3 years ago. So yeah, a lot of familiar faces.
I had something.
Yeah, I think Sweater Guy, Peter Fry, he sleeps in a cot in the back.
Let her go, let her go.
Very well could.
I got a 6 also.
I love Peter. Peter's awesome. I used to play in a
lot of-
PLO game with Peter.
I need a spade.
Peter's signature
maybe not,
move is
depending on
he
one
would
of your
just
cards.
go all in pre-flop without looking, and it seemed to work for him.
Must have been a smaller game he just didn't care about. He doesn't do that too much on this stream. The
have
pots get pretty big.
spades.
Sit under 20.
I have ace 6.
That's what I got.
Oh, well,
King. Ooh, full house.
Chop it up. Aces full.
Flush. Oh, y'all so lucky. Both have ace come ace ace.
Big chop there.
You're right.
Of course, there's
Yeah, ace do 6
there's
7.
usually 7 aces in this deck.
That's right.
I had your ace.
They can tie you.
Wow. I had queen 6 7 9 with queen 6 of diamonds.
You know, I really wish I was able to pull off that beautiful red. What is it called? Kimono, or what do you call those? That Will is.
I'm not sure what that jacket is called. It's definitely not a kimono, but it's some kind of Asian,
didn't tell us you had a
almost like a
premium.
dinner jacket.
You know, I went for
It's
it.
very sharp
Yeah,
in
it's great.
person.
Only Will can pull that off.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you get your
Little extra green for Levi, out 24.82 now. Hunter House up 5.85. Everybody else in the red.
So Harry, since you didn't know, I
We
was
just got
Asian,
started.
I'm gonna tell you
There will
about
be
this
blood,
day. This is
Dan.
my favorite day of the year.
Oh, yeah?
Because when I was a kid, we would all get together. All my aunts and uncles. I have 12. My mom has 12 brothers and sisters. Brothers, 11 brothers and sisters, 12 of them. And all the aunts and uncles, they give all the younger generation red envelopes.
Yeah.
So we all get red envelopes, and they all had money in them or scratch-offs or whatever, and we would all gamble that money all day
Oh, yeah.
on the dice with the roosters and the chickens and all this other stuff game. We would play 5-card stud. We would play. We play a lot of different gambling things.
So, what is it? No gamble, no future?
Oh, that long time ago, yeah. No gamble, no future. But yeah, this has historically always been my favorite day of the year because
That's cool.
it's turned me into a.
You're gambling with all your cousins.
Yeah, DJ.
How many
There's a good
DJ.
you know, Peter's not really wearing a sweater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm on
So
motorcycle.
I'm just really perplexed. I really don't know what to do.
My mom was like,
I'm a sweater guy.
Mother's
I'm
side.
not wearing
My father's side,
the
he
old Bill
wasn't a card
Cosby.
player.
You haven't gotten any wrong.
Sweater.
They show up on your
Yeah.
Biggest
policy.
That's the biggest gamble.
And
It's Fat
my
Tuesday.
grandfather on my mother's
We
side
do things a little different on Fat Tuesday.
All right, I want to.
Well played, Peter.
And he like holding the gym. And they had a club.
Did the
He
gamble-
played every night.
Did the gamble pay off for him in the oil business?
Repo
He found
straight
it?
with
He got lucky.
He found it down there?
clip soda on the side. Repo straight with clip soda.
Check.
Thank you.
It definitely looks.
So my gambling is all over my family.
For sure.
Yeah.
He only drags that one out
Great
during
thing about
Mardi
that show,
Gras.
Landman, too, is like
He does
the
have
youngest son
quite the
is-
collection
you
of
watch that
sweaters,
Landman
though.
show?
Not all of it. I'm in the middle of
And then you see like the the son in there.
Yeah.
He's pretty much gambling right now. He's
Oh,
like
yeah.
buying old wells and
Are you
trying
in season 2?
to. Yeah, I finished it, but
Yeah, well, he's
it started.
He
But
didn't
it just
make an
started at the
appearance.
beginning. You should be around there. Yeah, he's gambling. You know, he's
like
like
queen.
But he's gambling with that.
Ambrose has given
the
up.
mob guy's money. Yeah,
I think.
he's funding it.
Sweater guy never going anywhere
What is
now.
this?
The third queen coming out there.
So far, he's hitting.
It seems interesting now.
There's gonna be you get to a point I think where he stops hitting. You know, he stops finding natural gas or stops finding oil and stuff.
But that's gonna happen. You see those people that drop dead right around that
Few
oil
hands with
well.
Peter.
full house.
Definitely very sticky.
No queen.
Yeah.
Very hard to get off hands. He thinks he's good. Very hard to bluff.
Meters went off.
Crazy.
And occasionally
They do.
bluff
The
you.
wind blew a certain direction.
Been bluffed a few times by the
I
Peter
think they all
Monster.
have meters.
Yeah, not afraid to make a move.
Yeah, so if it
But
detects a
those
certain
guys
amount, you
were
just
hunting
need to.
pigs on their land.
Yeah, that was crazy.
But nothing else
Peter's
came
one of
up
the
with
good
that.
guys. I
It's
love,
like
I
those
love him.
guys
He's,
died and they were
I've known Peter.
That was
for,
interesting, yeah.
Good lord.
You know, they
It's
didn't-
2
they
decades
lost
now.
it.
When I first
Yeah,
got
yeah.
into poker,
And whether
he
they were
was one of the
expecting-
guys I knew.
Yeah.
We just didn't hear about him.
He was always
Not
telling
yet,
me to
I'm
play
sure
high
it's
low.
been there.
And I'm just like,
I mean,
Peter,
No,
you're
they
never-
haven't
They haven't
really-
resolved
I mean,
it.
these guys died right there.
but,
I disagree. We have some high-low going
There
on
it
in the
is.
room right now,
What's up,
actually.
Duane?
And there are definitely some old people in there, but there's some young cats that come in and play the 10-20.
you know, I actually wish I took his advice way back in the day because I think it's a great game. I just wish I could get started, to be honest with you.
I started playing it 20 years ago. Now I'm an old guy,
Yeah,
so it
that's
makes
about the one I
sense.
played
But
it. I think the button started with me, so we played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 6th hand. 5th real hand.
Hair Dog, what are you doing in there? Jack 888. He does have a suit,
made
but
here?
you're just supposed to throw that away.
I think I just saw Levi fold King 9-7-6 double suited, which is kind of sexy.
It was good all night. Game was really good, actually.
Maybe some of these guys are playing a
Paul
little tight earlier, but he
Murray.
already doubled up.
Yeah. He's just, he killed me.
Yeah,
killed it
that would be
Sunday, too.
surprising in position. I guess
roll.
the King and 9, not super connected, but the 9-7-6, I think I would probably peel a flop there.
Table's really good.
Eight of spades in the muck.
That one guy with the ponytail.
Low end of the straight for Hunter. Bros with the mystery hand. We'll get out of the way now, and Hunter's just going to bet and take it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thinking I really wanted Hair Dog to win that.
Right here.
I didn't know if it, no, I thought maybe I'd have won.
Just to prove us wrong.
Harry's one of the few characters that will play it almost every time he has trips because he wants to turn it over. He's like, look what I got here.
Like the,
3/8
If that's the case, what are the hands that he's not
you can't, I don't think he can buy it. They usually don't let people
Very
buy
few.
it.
Harry likes to see
Oh,
flops.
there's only
He's
one
not
blind.
afraid.
Yeah, just put the 25 on.
The
You don't have
smoky
to
one?
put 50 on.
Yep. Oh, perfect. I like that. Flavor.
Yeah. They look great.
He's just gonna do 10-25.
Do you actually know where he gets
Oh,
the
yeah?
name Hair Dog?
I don't. I think it's just because his name is Harry, but it might
I'm a
be
model,
something to do with
I'm
like the hair of the dog, you know.
Yeah. All right.
They call me 4X model because this size 4X
$3,000.
don't even reach my.
One.
Don't even reach my
on the
wrist.
way.
Yeah. I just had one about.
It was so funny when I went to buy this. I got it a couple years
Yeah,
ago.
it is. The new one.
I went in there and I was like, oh, let me try 2X. You know, like 2X should be fine. I went and put it 2X. I couldn't even fit my arm in it.
He's crawling.
So then they're like, oh, big boy over there. You know,
He's moving.
this rack. I go to this rack. It's like 6X.
Just had two of the exact same cards.
And I'm like, there's no way I'm a 6X. Like, it just sounds so big. Like, but I picked up. I think this is a 4X, and it's way too small.
Levi found a hand to play with.
Looks good.
But it fits like it's tailored. It's not way too small. I'll take that back.
Single suited, opens to 100. Not going to narrow the field much in this game, though.
I like it. I'm gonna start
5
dressing
players
like
to the
this when I go
flop.
to Vietnam and
Houston heads up.
the whole time.
It's like
I
got to grow out of
I get a
it.
lot more respect.
Yeah,
How this
they'll pretty much pot it.
No,
You
it's
can open for
just getting tight
4x.
there.
So if there's a limper in front of them, it would be
I
a
worked
little
out
bit more.
today,
But yeah,
so-
usually the first guy to get in there pots it. Not a whole lot of limping going on.
Definitely have a lot going on with this
Been a
flop.
while.
We got Levi with a nut flush draw, Ambrose with 2
This game
pair.
is crazy. I could watch this.
Red's
kick it
got a
all
little
day.
something going here.
Yeah, Red's got the same 2 pair, but he's got a gutter and backdoor club, so a little more equity for him.
I like this bet from Levi leading
What, you got like
out.
leather gloves on? Like little like gardening
Just kind
gloves?
of getting hopefully windling
Yeah,
the field.
exactly what it looked like a gardener or like
Maybe getting that
a.
heads up as
yeah,
he
cast iron.
Jambrose and Red
Like they're making bread
along
stuff.
here.
Yeah, he did open this one pre, so he's supposed to bet all the ace-high
So what
flops.
does that count as?
Just turns out that he had the nut flush draw and then just drills it here on the turn. I like the check now. He's pretending he doesn't like the spade, hoping somebody else will fire.
Dinger.
Maybe it's worth 10 points.
I think it says
Let's
140.
look up line.
Yeah, 145.
Nobody
to
takes the
3.
bait, checks
What happens if
around.
it's this?
But now Levi's going to be able to get a little value because they're not going to think he
Yeah.
checked the nuts on the turn.
See what he bets here with
Scotland
1800 in the
betting
middle. I'm gonna think like maybe 800, 900.
1750.
I'm gonna go watch like how-to YouTube videos to play cricket.
Looks like he potted it or close to it. 1750. I think he said pot.
Play pickle more.
I need something.
Didn't really play this one. Head. I was hitting the ball so good.
Red with the triple deep roll
Balls.
to make them sweat.
Iced tea.
Levi's not sweating at all.
I can just really get.
I think you had a better two.
Now, if you're gonna
No.
fold to the nuts,
But you can bring me about
let him go through a little for sure.
7 or 8 of those
Well played, Red.
equals.
Give him
You
something
have
to think
equals
about
or
before you
swindle?
get value out of your
Equals. Bring me a bunch of equals. And
I think he showed it there, and I'm kind of surprised. I saw the deuce of spades come up.
Because, like, yeah, I was playing with a girl.
I would think that he would just show the kings there after checking the nuts. I
that
wouldn't want to
would've
show that I checked the nuts there.
That would have been a way sicker show.
I played with some really good people the other day when I was up there.
Where?
But sometimes when you show the nuts here,
Pickleball?
you know, it kind of helps in the future hands that,
Pickleball back
you know,
in the 90s.
they're going to remember, oh, he had the nuts there,
every
so
day.
maybe later on
Didn't know it
don't
was
have the
around.
nuts.
I know it was
I
because
knew it
people
was
said
around.
it,
Maybe
but
get some.
Because it was an
it hasn't got
adaptive.
popular since the last couple of years.
Because of kinesiology.
Don't know what his reasoning is there, but possibly might be the case.
Yeah, these guys have all played
It's
together
actually
so
a
many
fun game.
times. He's probably not too worried about giving off some kind of tell here. They all know he's got
Like,
the
I
nuts
got
most
my
of the
knees still
time.
pops. Like, I tore my meniscus and I don't move like I used to, you know, like as well. So like it's nice because you don't really have to move too much unless you play singles. If you play singles, you move a lot. Singles is
Unless you play against Will, then you're moving the
You know,
entire
Ambrose is also sporting a very strong sweater. Definitely feel the
No,
force
look on
there. Possibly trying to, you know,
Me and Will were running
counterbalance
last
sweater
week.
guys.
Until the end,
He
we were
didn't
just
have
jacked.
sweater today.
All right, you deserve it, Harry.
Maybe he just wore that like, oh, sweater guys in the game. Let me wear the most colorful sweater I can. It's definitely something that Ambrose would do.
5 fast.
Yeah, it's a nice looking hoodie.
7.
That area of the table where Bros and Harry,
going to City Center.
the AC comes right down there, so you usually see somebody bundled up in that 7 seat.
Really?
Looks like we got some action here.
What?
Top set for Hair Dog and
I mean,
gutter for Bros. Which turns into 2 pair, but that's no good.
I'm going to the
King's full.
King's full.
Oh, hey, King. I got a king. I got a king. You talking about a king on the board? I got the king I wanted on the board.
You know, and Hair Dog has that a little bit lower of a stack.
I got a king.
I got another king too.
you win one, you lose
If I had any more money, you throw that in away. I know it. I know you do.
No, I do.
I got lucky. I
Jam
got
on.
lucky.
Yeah, Bros definitely lives up to his moniker quite a bit, and unfortunately for now, that's put him at the bottom of the leaderboard, stuck 2,500 after that one. Hair Dog's still down, but up a little bit after taking on Bros and doubling up. He's down about 530. Levi's still on top. He's added to his green number. 37.57 in the green now. Less than 30 minutes into the stream. We're going to be streaming for about 4.5 hours today. So plenty of time for these numbers to grow, and they will. This game gets off the rails quick after the first couple hours.
I know, mine's coming in if I got some.
So is Jambrose
Does it
going to
have to
rebuy, or
only
is
be
he just
three?
going
Does it have to be
to
double that?
roll in blind and try to double up, or did he already
No,
do
it
a
can't
little?
be. That was the hand.
My guess is he added onto his stack right away, but I could be wrong. Probably has some chips on the way.
I've been doing kettlebells too.
Or maybe he's just going to get those in and try to run it up.
Just to look at Peter's face, maybe he hasn't rebought yet. Much to Peter's.
He's got the blind 200 on, so he's looking to get him in there one way or the other.
He's definitely scowled at his straddle a couple times.
On my wall.
Well, Peter min-clicked it here to make it a live bet.
Use your body weight. Huh?
675.
Deal.
I don't know.
Mystery hand for Sweater Guy. Red's got some eights with the suited king.
I got the Asian ones.
Double suited hand for Duane. I like that type of hand here when you got a suited ace and then some middle cards that are all connected.
Not too little, not too
Sexy
big.
hand.
I needed.
El Tractor likes that hand. Very similar. He doesn't have the suited ace, but the 9-10 jack, very powerful.
I think I know what that means.
He's a legend in the game.
Is El Tractor just trying to isolate this?
He's definitely trying to narrow the field. He knows it's not going to work most of the time, but he also knows that's a hand he can go all the way to the river with.
Possibly just trying to isolate it with Sweater Guy here.
Of course I know it.
Yeah.
Peter's acknowledging that. What are you doing, bro?
Bros was always going to get his chips in the middle here, but he found a decent hand to do it with the 9976. Pretty well connected.
I caught someone trying to use my song.
You know, what is Duane going to do? Just gets in the game, 1,500 behind him. He's got a beautiful hand.
Oh, yeah.
And they're just going crazy.
He's played with these guys before, so he knows what he's stepping into here, and he's definitely going to get his. Once he puts that 400 in, he knows that he's never folding for $2,000.
Okay.
So it's going to go multi-way here.
Peter with the disciplined fold.
I mean, I should fold this hand, but
I say that, but now with other players folding here, El Tractor definitely has the tighter image at this table, but so now that Red has made the call, Duane's not folding. So he's just getting priced in here.
Red definitely with the biggest gamble here, and seems to be loving it. So very avant-garde hand with king queen and 2-8s, but
It turns out he's got the second most equity, and he doesn't know it, but he's blocking all of these other middle shelf cards here, like the 9-10 jack, the 9-9-7-6. Like those 8s are key cards.
insane that he has second best equity here. I just don't understand it. I see it, and I still don't understand it. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's because he has the only pair right now. And his king and queen are both live. Nobody has a king or a queen in their hands. So
Look at El Tractor almost knowing that he has the best hand here.
Yeah.
You know, when I first saw his shove, it's kind of like, what are you doing? But here he is with the best equity.
yeah, Will is very well studied in this game. He knows where he's at almost all the time as far as equity. And he's not afraid to get thousands of dollars in with just a slight edge, right? Because that's what PLO is all about. You're almost never going to be better than 60-40 before the flop. You want to be the guy with 60 when you get the money in.
Yeah.
I think I get 125.
I guess with the straight combinations and the ace.
We both got to
I
rebuy
know what his hand was, and it's good for you.
Yeah, Jack 10, you know, when you do make a straight with Jack 10, it's always the nuts. You're never making the low end of a straight, right? So those are key cards to have in your hand.
Oh wait, never mind. His hand's really bad for you.
These guys are definitely gambling. Yeah, we're still early on. And, you know, it's just kind of funny how Ambrose started it all with this little not gonna rebuy,
Right.
just straddle what's left. As a result, we got some fireworks.
Wow, look at this flop.
Will's hand.
Set and top two for Red, but diamonds get there for El Tractor right out of the gate. He's got a straight flush draw,
But he had a pretty big.
and it's just going to hold. Jack 9 of diamonds, El Tractor. Just about a quadruple up.
He would have put an infinite dollar.
Just like he dialed it up.
He should have came 7 of clubs first.
Look at Red there flopping the set of 8s. That would have
And a king and a queen. Tough to fill up when you have all your own outs. Yeah, and that's going to put Bros down a buy-in. Duane sits down for hand number 1 and loses his 2K, and Red down just about a buy-in as well. El Tractor on top now, up 4K after playing one hand. And that's how it goes in this game. The 10K pots are going to be coming up now. You see some of these stacks starting to get bigger. So you play mostly tournaments, you say, but you do play a little bit of PLO cash.
Yeah, you know, I'm definitely known in the Houston poker streets as a primarily tournament player, and it is true. However, I do play a little cash game here to there. I do play a little Omaha. Actually, I started out playing more Omaha.
Nice and cold in here today.
I got them
You know,
eugenics
for a while, I remember I was
soundtrack stuck in my head. It's
living
just a bunch of
in
goofy
Costa Rica,
tracks.
Panama,
that are
and
just like-
They had a 25-50 no limit Omaha game. That yeah, no limit.
Wow.
Got a little crazy out there.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it doesn't make that much of a difference when you're getting your whole stack in pre-flop anyway, but
Yes.
it's you don't see a whole lot of no limit Omaha in the States.
Well, in that particular game, the guy who had the most money, who was also the biggest donkey, wanted it to be no limit. So he played no limit.
Yeah, you always do what that particular player wants to do.
Do me a favor.
Yeah,
Shut the
talk
fuck
about
up.
crazy swings in that game. But yeah, I definitely have a love-hate relationship with PLO, like most people do. You know, it's interesting. I really think that Hold'em has a little bit more areas for creativity, whereas PLO is kind of a little straightforward.
Dude, the charcuterie board here,
comes the flush.
they have a lot of good
Here
food here,
comes
but the
the board
charcuterie
pairing.
board was not one of them.
In terms of, you know, pre-flop, I do think there's a lot more
That's just
options,
insane.
creativity that you can do, but for the most
And I've eaten all
part,
the blueberries.
you know, I feel like a lot of people
When I had it,
have
the cheese was
kind of conception of PLO where they're just kind of intimidated by it. For the most part, I think once you play it, you kind of realize it's pretty straightforward.
What
You
is it?
definitely play tighter. You definitely have to kind of know where, you know, again, block times. When you make your straight, when you make your flush, and of course the board's get a pair. But everyone's been snake bitten by PLO. Everyone's won a bunch of big pots with PLO, so I definitely love and appreciate the game, and it's nice to be able to watch this game and commentate
Well, what's
on it.
crazy is I
Yeah, this obviously plays a little bit different than, you know, your standard 1-3 PLO, but not as much as you would think. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
there's some pretty wild stuff happening on those streets. And if you're interested in getting into the 4-card game, Wednesdays here at Champions is a great time to do that.
I checked first.
In the 1-3 PLO game every Wednesday, all day long, they give away $75 every single half hour to a hot seat in those games, or you can take $100 in time. So, I mean,
That's insane.
yeah, if you're not playing in that, you're losing money.
Yeah, you know, I've heard of, you know, deals where different promotions where they give something like every hour, every 2 hours, but giving $75 every 30 minutes is insane. And usually what you have 8 people sitting at the table. You know, a lot of times that $75 you know, can lead to you know, a big pot, maybe a flop, pre-flop that you didn't plan on calling, but you're like, hey, they gave me this $75, when do I call? And next thing you know, that $75 is ballooned to 500 or more. So that's a amazing promotion.
Yeah, it's a killer promo, and we do the same thing for Hold'em on Saturdays, all day long. On Saturday, $75 a half hour. So, yeah, it's pretty wild. They won't be doing that forever, but they are doing it all month. So take advantage of that.
Good sweater guy here.
Dry guy,
Definitely-
King of Diamonds, trying to represent. Hunter not believing it.
You gotta
Top
trust your
2 pair
instincts,
called
man.
the
You
flop,
can't
but
say
he
it. I'm
is
not
going to get
gonna
out of the
say
way
it.
now.
Great play. See, that's what I'm saying. You know, he can play tight. Let's see if he shows.
Show
No,
3
doesn't
cards,
show. Doesn't show.
We can watch it.
Will's already calling him out correctly.
It's one of my favorite sweater guy moves right there. He goes, he mucks his card in, and then he pretends like, oh, I was going to show. Oh, they're in the muck.
It would be fun.
That's why he's a legend.
I think we could do that.
I don't see any.
You can because they put it on in there as soon as it comes on.
Yeah, I don't see any.
great play, though.
Put it right
And you'll be
there.
relieved and happy to know that he has put a sweater on, everybody. If you're just listening.
Very stylish sweater too.
I mean, everybody gets
As
equal.
you said earlier, he's got a lot of sweater options. And,
I would have thought about
very
it.
stylish. Definitely goes
That'd be
with
the only
his,
time we'll
Fat
probably
Tuesday
watch it.
motif.
Is when you sit there and watch.
So again, well played, Peter.
Unless you want to know
Well
some
played.
hands that happened. I go back and look at the hand and out.
You know, that's a great play though. With the, that was a big pot. Was I think he got 1,600 from Hunter there.
I want to know what y'all doing.
How you
Put the
playing?
test on Hunter when, and it's almost like Hunter felt it, like that he felt that he had the best hand, but he just couldn't pull the trigger on that $1,600 call from Peter bluffing.
Yeah, the dry guy bluff, it's tough to pull off, especially in a smaller game, because if you got top 2 pair or you got a set, you're just going to go ahead and call a lot of the time if it's not too big of a pot.
Jambrose throwing the party.
Look at Duane with the unicorn here, and Hunter with aces. We're gonna have some fireworks here. 6, 7, 8, 9 double suited. What a sexy hand that is.
Yeah, that's a beauty.
Every time I get that hand though, it comes ace king something, and I'm just like,
Jambrose throwing the
all that for
party.
naught.
Hunter's got the aces, but the aces are dead. Saw one hit the muck, and Harry's got the other
Oh,
one.
yeah, you should go to that game.
What's Duane gonna do here? You've seen Duane play here. Are they just gonna get it in pre-flop? He's gonna see a flop here. He's kind of 1,500 behind.
Well, yeah, keep
Tough to
playing
just
at the
call
game that you're
there.
getting cheated at. You're losing less there.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna see an all in here.
Hair Dog getting a
That was the
little,
worst.
looking
At least
like
you
he
have an
wants to get a little
excuse that
frisky
way.
here.
There's a video that comes out, all right, dealer cheating, whatever. I'm like, Ambrose, man, this is a game
And
where
you
you're
never know what
playing.
Red's gonna do.
Fuck. Why are we playing this? I'm like, well, where are you at right now, Ambrose? He's like, I'm still here playing. I'm like,
They're not getting decent equity here as well.
what are you doing?
I got the video and I sent it to
Red does
a
not
mutual
feel
friend.
though he's getting
And
some.
he's at the game.
Got my
and
money's
he saw
worth.
that, and he was like, whoa.
Spin it up.
I
Spin it
gotta
up.
go. He did right away.
You're not gonna believe this. We have a multi-way all
I
in
gotta
with
go
no
do
flop.
something or whatever it was.
Let's go twice, huh?
Because I was like, hey, what are you doing? He goes, I'm
Hair
at
Dog
that
always
game.
wants to go twice, and Rockets Will has to remind him every single time that we don't go twice unless there's 10K in there. But a lot of times they'll just let Harry have what he wants because
Harry's putting in some money there.
he sees all the flops. He's got a good hand here with some connection, 2 suits.
Play that hand.
You know, plenty of equity in that hand. But you look at it now and you see Duane's got the most equity because everybody else has those high cards or low cards. He's right in the middle of the deck.
I mean, it's
Got 2 live suits.
it's
When
only
you look at their hands, I only
got
see
2,000
one
with it.
face card that Red's holding. So,
yeah.
it's interesting to see what this flop brings. But I imagine should see a lot of pain here. I'm not a blackjack
Is it over
player,
soon?
but kind of easier when you see their whole cards.
Right.
4 of y'all, 2008, doesn't look like it.
No, put it over.
Yeah. I don't know if it's that much. I think they were shorter down there because there's some side pots.
No.
Only seeing 4 diamonds. I think we're going to see some diamonds on this
let's
flop.
go on.
And Duane's going to win it with 7 high diamonds.
Super low. About to get bigger.
Keep it super low.
Once, he's
Duane's
got a
showing the
monster.
unicorn there.
6 to 9 double.
Super low.
You got the middle ones, Harry. What you got?
I got the
Little and
little
big.
bit of
He
everything.
got a little bit of little, a little bit of the big, and a middle. That's a very good. That's a very good
Clubs
card.
covered.
Oh, all clubbies, and Hair Dog's got the best clubs with the 10 high.
He's got 3 6s.
7 of clubs will give
six is
Duane the
more
straight
relevant.
flush.
Flush.
I got a flush.
But Red fills up. 6 is full.
Of course, Red.
Harry get out a little bit early.
I see a 10 high flush.
Duane's got the other 6, but did not fill up.
I got a bigger flush?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Got him pipped.
Let's go with it.
Duane's saying, how did I lose
Side
this
pot
hand?
going to Harry. He's going to win more than Red here because Red was the short stack going in, but Red's going to win the rest of it. And Hair Dog now in the green after taking down the 2 giant side pots here with a 10 high flush. Going to be up 2,700. Duane plays 2 hands and loses them both. He's down at the bottom at the moment, and Red is moving on up, but still stuck almost 2K.
Tough beat for Duane there. Duane's played 2 hands, 2 monster hands, and to no avail. That's PLO for you.
Yeah, especially in this game where you know, raise, re-raise, re-raise. A lot of times, this game changes sometimes. Sometimes you'll see one raise and 6 callers, but we've been seeing a lot of 3-bets and 4-bets today, and it's definitely making it a different game.
If it's over, it's over.
He plays his stack no matter what.
Gotta do it.
I do that a lot.
That's crazy.
If you're watching live, be sure to pop into the chat. Let us know who you're sweating. Who do you think is going to be the big winner tonight?
Spend up all my
While you're in there, hit that thumbs up, like, subscribe, hit the notification bell.
I mean, what did Bruce go? That's the most. That's the
Oh
most
yeah,
he's
Bruce
spent
did
on
had an epic
Something
spin.
at 12,000.
This
Red
was
gets
Yeah,
a nice
Bruce was
little
sick.
300.
quadruple up there on that last hand.
Bruce went 2 to 12.
That's strong.
God, I should have just put this in.
Yeah.
So I was a little shorter.
That's strong. Yeah, that's what I did.
The table is completely okay with Hair
I saw
Dog
Doc Sandy
having
one
one of the
time
bigger
go-
stacks at the
Go
table,
from
knowing that
2,000
those
and then
chips
like 3 hours later. he's
usually in
playing
play. He likes to definitely
What?
get them in there.
Oh, I've seen him do that.
Yeah, for sure, it's very live.
Is Doc still around?
2 to 100 and like I was just like, what is
Does Doc still show up
He was
over
literally
at
all in
Legends?
every hand for hours.
I hadn't been to Legends in years.
I haven't seen him in a while.
I ain't seen him in
You been over
Yeah,
there?
I think he disappeared.
Well, he probably died. Poor guy.
Oh my God.
The aces are back. Bush Dwayne gets another monster hand. Single suited.
Okay, Sandy, I hope you're okay.
Not as much connection here, but obviously he's going to raise with the aces.
Okay, but he was not doing very well, and I hope he's doing better. I hope his medication.
Strong.
I hope his medication.
He opened, it looks like, to 200, and El Tractor made the call. He's going to give some loaner chips
Good way. I
to
didn't mean it.
Dwayne, so he'll have something in front of him.
Dwayne's probably thinking, man, I just keep getting monster holdings here. That's how my night's gonna go.
No, we don't.
Looks like he narrowed the field this time, at least, though.
Sandy was unreal. I knew all this, what he did, his little things he did and stuff. Can't talk about him.
That's pretty incredible.
He was an incredible person.
Like just 3 players
He was
going to the flop,
cardiologist.
200 a guy.
Was he really?
For a few years, yeah.
True Papa says that.
King High
For a few
Rainbow.
years I used him. Yeah, he didn't operate or anything. He just in his
Like a
office.
decent flop.
He would
for
take the
Dwayne,
blood work. And is it
42%
on?
equity here.
He's the buddy.
Yeah, ace is still good right now, and he's got a gutter with that 9-5 as well.
2 base 300. 5 calls.
Putting in a little feeler, 300 bucks. El Tractor with some backdoor draws makes the call. He's got a pair as well.
Yeah, he was my cardiologist for about 6 or 7 years, and then he started kind of losing it a little bit with his.
Great card for Dwayne now.
Thanks
He's
on
got the
gambling
overpair
all
and now
hours
nut
of the day.
diamonds as
You're like, I don't want
well.
you to be my
No,
doctor.
yeah.
Yeah,
I really
Tractor
liked it.
snips it out that he
He's
does
a
not have a
nice
king.
guy. He's a super nice guy.
I've never seen someone.
The thing is, he doesn't need a king to beat El Tractor's particular holding, you know. Aces or queens are just fine.
Over 100.
Dwayne finally
100. You just had 5,000 in front of you. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'll write you a check.
He never saw Annie didn't like.
I'll write you a check.
Oh, gas.
Poker Atlas changing the game here. New
Annie
update.
didn't like.
You can now buy into tournaments directly from the app.
You know, he
No cash, no waiting, just play.
he was a great backgammon player.
Make
He
things
won,
convenient.
World
Don't
Series
want to have to carry all your cash with you, especially with these bigger tournament series.
Well, that and there's quite a bit of
Something-
skill.
I feel like
think
Champions is the
back one,
only
I think, in there.
place that has that feature where you
I
can
used to play it. I forgot.
with the
Yeah,
cards
it's
through
like-
that
it's
app.
like-
There's a lot
I've
of
seen other
software. There's
places
a
utilize
combination
that.
of the
So
two.
kudos to
Yeah.
Champions for being the first to
Lot
do
of
that
skill
because it
involved.
definitely makes it a lot safer. No one wants to roll around.
We used to go to a bar called
Some parts of
Nichols,
Houston
and
are all
had
parts of
backgammon tables
Houston
in
with
there back
a
in
wad of
the
cash in the
80s,
pocket,
I
so
guess
it definitely
80s,
makes it
80s.
convenient and saves a trip
Middle
to
80s,
the ATM.
like that. And everybody played backgammon, you know, and then.
Yeah, anything that makes it a little bit easier and safer for the players is something we're interested in here.
You know, I love
That was
poker
the-
players
that's what you did
will
first while you're
call a
drinking.
$100 or $200 hand with a flush draw, no problem. But a $5 ATM fee, no.
Right?
Get that out of here.
Yeah. $6 straddle under the gun? Sure. $3 candy bar? What the?
Yeah. Just called 1,000 there with a flush draw, straight draw. Sir, you need more time. No, I'm good.
If I call, he calls.
We got some action on this one.
Yeah, 50 straddle on. El Tractor opens with ace king 10 tray. He's got clubs.
We're being patient today.
And that doesn't narrow the field at all. 6 players going to the flop here. And equity is pretty evenly spread, but Bros has the best of it somehow with Queen 7-5-4. That's surprising to me. But it's just live cards. Nobody else has that low end of the deck. Top 2 for El Tractor, who opened this one. Bros with the queen high flush draw, and it's the best flush draw of all the players. He's going to fire away. He's also got a gutter to the wheel, so plenty of equity here.
2 of spades is out there.
Yeah,
Jambrose actually has the best percentage here with 46%.
Yeah, he's got the best flush draw and the best, and he's got a gut shot to the nuts as well.
I'm glad I didn't just jam it free.
See if El Tractor makes the call.
Big of an air ball as you
You see all the equity of everybody that folded went to El Tractor. He's now a 60-40 favorite.
I need a 3.
Makes sense.
That's the turn?
Can that be the turn, please?
El Tractor's giving him Jambrose the bad news, showing him the 3.
Showing the 3 ball.
The sicko.
Oh, the spades get there. So now El Tractor is going to need a board pair, but it's just going to be a queen high flush, taking it down for Bros. And he's on the comeback trail. $6,500 pot going his way.
It's the mustache. He doesn't get that turn card without that mustache. I'm telling you, Dan.
The power of the stash compels you.
Kind of crazy. We had like almost identical hands, except I was like offsuit.
Pull that button back, Ambrose.
Were you?
Jambrose in for 2 buy-ins, getting his money back.
Were you suited to the...
I haven't been tracking, but I do know he was in the red. Let's take a look. Yep, back in the green now, up 1,000. So I think he is in about 5K. Lots of players in the green now. Last time we looked, I think there were only 2 players that were winning. So it's a roller coaster ride here. Duane's on the comeback trail, but still stuck the deepest at the moment. And here we come with the first dealer change of the night. Devontae out and Paula in. 2 of the best dealers in all of the business. We're pretty lucky here at Champions, too, to have some of the best dealers in the world working for us right here in Houston, Texas. And you can come experience that. We're at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, Houston, Texas. The only poker club in the whole state of Texas with a hotel on site. You can stay and play here. Book your rooms, championsclubtexas.com. We also have one of the best promos, too. We were talking earlier about the hot seat drawings. But if you play in our cash room for 8 hours in a day, we'll comp you a room. So it's like you could come and take a poker vacation here and stay for free the entire time if you're planning on playing poker all day. And as a poker player, you know, if you're going to play poker, you're going to play poker all day. You know,
and Dan, I have stayed care of me. They've all been freshly remodeled.
It actually didn't even hurt at all.
Really nice. It's, you know, sometimes
I really
you might
like
have a few drinks at the table. Or condone that. So it's nice to have, you know, play a few hours. Sometimes you can, 8 hours you get a free room?
Yeah.
And even if you're not, I mean, the rates here are very friendly. And,
it's not like I ran
you know, aside from
I took one step.
You know, the great dealers, some of the best food. Not
Well,
just
why
from
aren't
a
we
poker
doing
place, just in general.
the thing where we have
because
it's
it's
a lot of
the beginning of the game.
Okay, maybe later.
And like you mentioned before, the dealers are awesome.
We did a thing.
Was it forced cucuroo?
Million reasons why I love
Oh, it's 900?
I'm sorry, I'm just laughing because Harry forgets what this Lakukaruchu is every time. He was trying to bet 500 here with his bottom set, but he's going to have to put the 9 in.
Might be a tell.
No, I got kings with the
Yeah, you heard Will say value bet, huh? I don't think anybody else is calling anyway. Well, Duane might with a king, but probably not. No hearts. God dang. Yeah. The rare bet and take it from the Lakukaruchu.
No. Not to be confused with
We're supposed to take 30 seconds. We gotta go quick.
This may mean cockroach as well, but in any case,
It's over. He won.
Hair Dog takes it
I
down.
said it. I did say it.
Here,
Did you really?
look at that flop.
showing.
Hearts and,
Turned a straight draw.
And I would have
You lose
lost.
to
probably.
everything.
I can't reset.
Okay, where's the real button?
Thank you.
Use your cane to scoop the chips, Harry.
We're gonna get you
Scooping
one of those
Bear
little,
dog with the alligator arms.
I like it.
Can't really scoop the pot.
Little
So
rake.
little rake. That's Asian ladies.
Jambrose gladly.
Well, there's a dealer in TCH that has like a back
Why?
scratcher she uses
Talking about the
to.
rake, little back scratch.
And every time I
Had a
sit
good
at the
question
game,
in the
I'm like,
chat from
could you make
Kurt.
it even obvious?
Do the hours have to be consecutive for that 8 hours to get the free room? No, they don't. 8 hours in a 24-hour period. So you're welcome to take a lunch break or whatever and come on back and play. And then once you've played 8 hours in the day, just let the floor man know and they'll come
And the
through.
poker. I was gonna say the poker game of life. The back scratcher is the rake.
You know, I also know as a tournament player, they usually do have some nice deals
back
for
scratchers.
tournament players,
You got the
especially when they
50,
have
right?
series going on. So
I got nails.
I don't know if that's always the case, but for the most part, I do know that there's
For so long,
always
my mother.
very player-friendly deals here at Champions on those rooms.
Yeah,
Speaking of my
typically have a
mom's
good
birthday
rate
coming
for
up
those.
tomorrow.
We just
Happy birthday,
wrapped
Mama.
up the Winter Poker Open. Today's the last day of that.
gonna
We're
be
doing the
like
Tournament of Champions right
47
now,
or
actually. But the rate for that time period was $79, which is, I mean, that's a steal for a nice room like this.
47 backwards.
74.
No, but she's only gonna be 72.
You know, I've heard so many people that have come from out of town to Champions, and you know, they look me dead in the eye and say, "This is the nicest poker room
Yeah, so
I've
my
been
mom
to." And I've been to all
stopped
of them
bringing
in
me to New
Vegas.
Year's about 10 years
you
old.
know,
She was scared I had a gambling problem.
You know, it's
So
pretty
I wasn't allowed
impressive.
around her
but,
family anymore.
you know,
Wait, we didn't go to a flop. Isn't that a thing?
it's very ambitious
Yeah.
what you guys at Champions
yeah, that
did,
was
but
it.
it's so nice.
We can
and
do
it's
it.
just
What is it?
you
Everyone
guys are
Annie's
definitely
50.
taking a step above the others.
No
that's for
flop?
Sure.
Oh, we
Usually
appreciate
it's a-
that.
yeah,
Well,
usually
and the reason
They did it
is,
there all
you
the
know, we
time
are a
because it
poker
was,
room.
the
Where,
button straddles on
you
the
know, in
button.
Texas
So
we can't be a regular casino, so
No.
a lot of the casinos, like in Vegas, the poker room's the afterthought,
yeah.
right?
Oh, okay.
For us, the poker room is the thing. So we tried to make it as nice as we could.
So is that
Great chairs, super comfortable,
Yeah, it's part of
great
the party.
tables.
Great
Up to 50,
food,
50%.
Good
great
food, yeah.
dealers.
So everybody just
You know,
only
you guys aren't slacking on
Same
any
game?
elements, which is
No.
This is a regular hand.
This is a regular hand.
we all love
We're just anting instead of putting blinds up.
It triggered because last
It's
hand,
really a
we
big
didn't see a
advantage for you
flop.
because you got the
So if we
button.
didn't see a flop, we all ante 50 the next hand and played it.
It's really a big advantage for you
So
because
if
you
we
got
don't
the
see a
button.
flop this one, it's
I'm on the
any
button.
again.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Peter's
no
first.
blinds, just
And
one
don't
hand.
fold, Peter, because you can check and then call, or
I'm checking
we
that.
can all check around.
Rockets will
We all
Hunter
check
on
around.
red.
And,
On the short stacks, looks like they'll probably
We
be
just go to a flop.
looking for some opportunities to get it in, get some double ups and triple
I
ups.
can't be putting these gimmick games in here and not try to take advantage of them.
Yeah, there's
I mean,
only one reason to keep a short stack in this game. It's for that. Try to just gamble it up.
Let me have it.
It's like Will just
Calling all that
picked
to win
up
this?
a hand as we talk about a potential double up hand. Looks
I
like
mean, I'm the one that pointed out that the game was
he's
on.
king 4-3 with 3 spades.
trying to beat
Looks
you
like
to
a good one to open up.
Although last time I
450
did
here.
this, I
Let's
got
see what
torched
happens.
for stacks. So maybe I shouldn't be saying anything.
Got to give my money's worth again.
Yeah, any kind of hand where you've got an ace and a king in it, and you've got some suited.
Hit dice.
It's a good one to open with because you're blocking those aces and kings type hands,
450,
and you can represent those hands if you flop an ace or a king.
450.
I hit a bar.
Having the suit, obviously a bonus. You can make your nut flush.
Yeah, it really is those.
And you see Will's got the most equity going 5 ways into this flop, and he will hit top pair. Levi has a nut flush draw, though. He's not going to go anywhere
Fair
for,
dog with the 2 pair.
yeah, top 2 for Harry.
6. Thank you.
Top and bottom for Rockets Will with some backdoor outs.
Levi with the nut flush draw, not going anywhere.
What'd you say?
All in.
That's why I wanted to.
Yeah, and Harry's got top 2 in a gutter, and he's just going to fire.
Giving some protection. Making it a tough call for Levi here.
Yeah, it is going to be a harder call because he only has the flush draw. You know, the straight draws that he does have backdoor are not good ones. And it's going to be a price.
Oh,
But
twice.
That running aces trick
Yeah.
you did again.
We're definitely
Let me
going
just put
twice
6
on
in
this
the
one.
middle.
Y'all can go
Definitely one
ours
of the
in the
biggest
middle.
pots
Y'all
of
can
the
go.
night here.
yeah, this one legitimately over 10K, and they will run it 2
Yeah,
times.
we're twice for the side, once for the main, I guess.
One for the man.
I definitely heard
That's not good about Harry.
Earl definitely running it twice now.
So Will's only going once for that main pot because he's all in for 600. He just wants
I'm
to
just doing once for.
Okay.
get the chips.
Yeah, but
If I don't win this one, then y'all do twice for everything.
yeah.
But y'all do it twice no matter what.
No, we're doing twice no matter what, right? Because we
y'all got a way bigger size
No
pot.
matter what.
Yeah.
I think that's fair, right? Because we got a
Just
lot of-
making it a nightmare for the guy running graphics because if you say run it twice on the computer, then
Yes, it's over 10.
it's going to chop it up all the way down the line. But they'll figure it out.
I can understand Will sentiments here. You know, he's the short
That's a
stack.
fucking bad
I
card.
got a full.
Well, that's a great card for Will. King's full on the main,
King's
but
full.
Hair Dog even better.
Yeah.
So sick. Turn the 3.
All right, well, at least all the board
And that
pairs
burns
are
a king
there.
and a tray for.
That's me temporarily.
What do you have?
Flush and a straight.
So chop it up, Levi and Hair Dog, and it's not going to matter for Will because he didn't get any piece of it.
He's got a straight.
And chop it all the way down.
Chop her up.
Hair Dog should have ripped it there.
I'm
A
in
big
it.
pot. Totally understand where he's coming from there.
Yeah, Harry's always fun to run it 2 times, and I like that about him. If you're going to do it twice, sometimes you should do it twice all the time. And he is now in the green, right up there with Levi. They're both up over $4,000. L Tractor up 1,000, Bros and Sweater Guy right there as well. And that's going to put Will down a buy-in. And we've got big numbers on the top and the bottom. Fun stuff here at Champions. If you like the 4-card game, I told you about tomorrow's cash game promos. We also do a tournament every Thursday here at Champions. PLO, $200 buy-in, $100 rebuys, 10K guarantee. Super fun PLO tournament every Thursday, 7 p.m. Check out Poker Atlas or championsclubtexas.com to get structure sheets and all the information on that.
I have played that tournament a couple times.
Set of jacks up.
I like to come in at the break. You know,
Why didn't you say no? I only got one.
maximum
No,
max
2,000.
value. It's a great tournament.
Yeah, a lot of players like to do that last max buy-in.
What does first place typically take in that
Why didn't he
tournament?
say?
Oh, right around 2K, somewhere in there.
You were
Yeah.
begging.
About 20%, sometimes 25%, depending on the number of actual players.
Hey, you
Big
got
man.
a nice little return. You got enough to maybe parlay that into this game.
Yeah, if you only get like 2 tables and a ton of buy-ins or a ton of rebuys with just a few players, first place might be 5K. They might only play 3 or 4 spots. So.
Kind of depends if guys like Sonny
He hits it every time.
Right.
He hits it every time.
Bad boy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shout out to Sonny and Bad Boy too.
But if
My
somehow you
buddies
can
there.
suck out on 3 times, the game's done.
Not afraid to fire a few rebuys.
He asked for 3. He wants to win the pot, actually.
Not afraid to take down the tournament either.
I just want to win a third, 230. Is it 50 mandatory?
Love those guys. Great guys.
Have you been in Houston your whole life?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Aside from me,
You guys can't see it, but he's all decked out in Astros gear here.
You know, I tend to most of my wardrobe, much like Peter's sweaters, consist of a lot of Astros gear. Although I do have some Rockets and Texans gear sprinkled in there. I am all Houston. I love my city, and I love representing my teams. But I play baseball. I'm kind of a baseball nut. Played baseball in college. So my grandma was a big Rockets, Astros, and Oilers fan.
Okay.
You know, I love representing my teams, representing my city. But yeah, 90% of the time you're going to see me in Astros gear.
Love it. What got you into poker and how long have you been in this world?
You know, much like a lot of people, it started with Chris Moneymaker. Chris Moneymaker, you know, we'd watch on ESPN, and here's this one guy turning a $40 satellite into a main event seat. Then he goes on to win it.
Those diamonds.
And it's literally like, it was just an explosion. Everyone wanted to win. You win one pot, and you're like, yeah, I'm a pro now. And
You're right. Look at this. Sweater guy going for the dry guy bluff again. Duane checked the straight on the turn and gave him the opportunity. I'm surprised he didn't call on the river there.
you know,
Only
what a
Peter
sick-
can do.
What a sicko.
It's
you know?
amazing.
And that's why, you know, Peter just sits there, very unassuming, with his little sweaters, and little do you know
Fat Tuesday.
he's making those moves at the right time. I mean, how many hands have we seen Peter play? 2? 3?
I mean, he's seen some
Gotta be
flops, I
drinking
think,
some
but yeah, the ones that he makes it to the river are very few.
It's noon yesterday.
He knows what he's doing.
What a great play.
He's either got a hand that he can win the pot or a hand that he knows he can fire and bluff at the pot. You know, he's
Highway. Yep.
You know what's funny? The the small little 1-3 game that I used to play with Peter. And there were so many times where Peter would just took me to the
Where's that? That's up there.
and I was like, okay, I'll fold. And Peter would look at me and say, yeah, I had it. Now I'm thinking twice about that, Peter.
He always has it.
Yeah, it's way up in the.
Amarillo?
How far? You drive up there?
Yeah, we took the RV up there.
How far?
You know, Peter
do you
is,
drive?
looking
Well,
at
we
those
stopped
spots,
like 7 hours.
looking at
It
those
was
opportunities with
6.
dry guys. I
We
mean,
went to Fredericksburg.
but that's twice he made, Duane making, knowing Duane's, is Duane stuck here? Yeah.
2 days.
Putting the pressure on the guys that are stuck. I mean, that's advanced poker playing from the legend Peter Fry's sweater guy. Doesn't surprise me at all.
Nice little flop here for Hair Dog with the nut flush draw. Not much for anybody else. Checks around and the board pairs, so not as strong to be drawing at the flush now, but nobody has the 6. Duane's just going to take a stab here with a king in his hand and see if he can get the pot, and he does.
Yeah, and we picked up the in-laws on the way. They
And you'll
don't
all
really.
stay on the RV?
No,
You got room?
we got a B&B.
Yeah.
The in-laws stayed in the B&B.
That was nice when you can bet 100 into a pot of 600
They're
and
not.
get everyone to fold. But he had the best hand. Red looking for a quadruple
Right
up
on
soon.
the edge of the canyon. It's probably the
Yeah, that's a good lesson. If you're blocking
What the issue is
some nutty hands, like just having a single king in his hand makes it
like a relatively close
very
game.
unlikely anybody has kings fold there, right? So with that $100,
We did the stream and all.
every once in a while he's going to get that pot. So he only has to be right 1 out of 6 times there to make that $100 bet and see if he can win. If he gets any resistance, he just folds.
It also looks so strong with the proverbial please call me bet.
Right.
Sometimes, or the post oak bluff, if you will.
Really early.
What's betting
Yeah.
the best hand there.
Over boat. There.
So it's like a.
Hair Dog folding King's Queen.
The bench is very bad.
Glad it didn't
A
come
little
through.
tighter now.
That would have really tilted.
Well, see, I've been on. I've been on.
Right.
See, that's not like ours. We just kind of.
He knows what he's doing. He just likes to gamble,
Not like a bus.
Not like a bus. Those are nice too.
and that's okay.
Well, that is just,
Yeah, I mean, that's his house. on
Well,
wheels.
early open here from Sweater Guy, double suited ace, king, 10 deuce, and surprised that Duane just called with kings, but he doesn't really have a strong kickers there. With the, I like the 7-4 suited, obviously, but it's not as strong in this game as it is in Hold'em. But he will, once again, just take a stab at it when it checks to him. And it turns out he's got the best hand again with just the kings. But board pairing now, the jack is going to be a scary card for him. I think it's going to go check a lot of the time here.
Yeah, Andrew's up to 6 sanctum keys. He's just like he's a monster.
do you draw it?
What Peter does here on
Is
the
it easy
river.
to draw?
After a little bit.
Or
It's
Saul
intimidating
sanctum
first, but
keys,
then
I
it's.
guess.
Nothing.
I
do you have
decided not to
Stay.
go after this one.
How many foot?
I think it's
It's
32.
a
Very
one that you actually
selective.
draw.
Yeah.
Not that you pull behind.
Indeed.
32 feet. It's intimidating at first.
Yeah.
Is it pretty obvious?
Especially because of when the
You know, he
wind.
bluffed
You need to be doing it.
They're single
Duane on that
actually.
last hand
West
when Duane
Texas
was
is
destroyed.
Yeah.
It's
The whole
So
time
maybe
it's.
he's
there's
just
a lot of stuff you can probably figure out.
Throw my van, it's not as big
Even
as
the
that.
new
My
one?
spot.
In my
I think it's quite
custom
challenging.
van, we
That's a
have a
great
lot of
move
wind.
as well.
This thing is even worse.
Knowing
The
when to,
solutions are solid.
knowing when to go after your battles
They
and
feel
when you have a good chance to
doable.
win those battles.
A lot of these like super end game video game puzzles like Animal Well or even Tunic.
Yeah, that's the real skill in PLO for sure.
It's like a game in
You know, I think that separates
What do you
the
do?
men
Just
from the
get the
boys
right
in
lane, go
PLO.
slow,
You know, a
and
lot of
just try
times
to
you just win for hands where you can connect, but
You just hold it.
you really take advantage of some spots.
Well, yeah.
I do think one of the sanctum keys he's missing
That's kind
is
of what separates the men from the boys there.
exceptionally
And
difficult.
is great
Do they have
bet
to drive
Tuesday shirt.
yourself?
An awareness of your own image too. You know,
like
Tops
the
out.
if people think you're tight, it doesn't matter if you're loose or not, right? If they think you're loose, it doesn't matter if you're tight or not. You know,
Or diesel.
what matters is what they think of you, not what you think of you. So these guys are hyper aware of that.
Last weekend, they was all gas.
Sound like my ex-wife.
Drive yourself and would be kind of cool.
Yeah, sooner or later they will. They're working on 18-wheelers right now.
Harry, I'm gonna give you a tip. You can just hire someone to drive you.
Well, yeah.
But then they got to be with you the whole time.
An action flop here.
Yeah, set of 9s for Hair Dog.
Here, you can hire me to drive it.
I like to drive
We
it.
did that in Alaska. It was.
I'll be the
I
driver.
think we may be having a little bit of
Did all the work.
Depending how this game goes.
a graphics error here because
Escalate.
Levi is involved in this hand, it looks like.
8.
Whatever.
And they were a guide, not just a driver.
I'll be your armed security too.
Yeah, and red is not, so something froze up there, but I believe it's Levi and Hair Dog heads up here now. Not sure what Levi's got. We got a bunch of diamonds out there, and it looks like Harry's got a set of 9s.
Would assume that Levi's got the flush.
That's 15.
Levi's been pretty snug thus far.
Yeah, and another situation here where it's like, know your customer, right? Levi's probably not going to bluff into Hair Dog very often because Hair Dog can get sticky, as you're going to see here, calling with the set on this flush board. He looks like he doesn't want to, though. He's considering it here because of that, because Levi has the opposite sort of image where people think he's got it, right? And people think Harry, he could have anything, you know, so let's just fire, you know.
Hair Dog also being up,
did not see
not
how much is in
wanting to
the-
maybe
Oh, it's 24.50.
protect his
I thought
winnings
17.
here.
24.50.
Knows he's behind. Does he want to
What is
gamble?
it, 15?
It's 15, yeah.
Looks like Levi's betting 1,500 into this. See if the board will pair. Counting it out, seeing what it looks like. Makes the call after all.
Well, we got a pot of brewing now. Looks like there's over 4,000 in the middle.
Hair Dog taking off the jacket.
And Harry's going to end up with a straight, but the flush is out there. No board pair.
Pot.
5,450.
And oh, it looks like maybe we're going to catch up here. Yep, Levi does have the nut flush, and he is potting it now.
You'd only beat the dry guy, and I think that's what you got. But I fold.
Full, Harry.
5,450.
Show it.
Would you say in your face, Harry?
You say good fold. I don't think he had the draw guy.
Fold by the Hair Dog.
Pretty wit.
Nice big pot for Levi. The rich get richer. He's up over 10K in his stack now. That was a good fold by Hair Dog.
Would you have folded the second nut flush?
It all started with the La Cucaracho that Levi, I believe, won the very first hand.
Can't win them all if you don't win the first one.
Yeah.
Can I put 100 on?
It's not
It's
live.
not live, but
Hunter, can you turn your
live?
mic on, please?
No.
And
Got
Ambrose,
the
can you
rumblings
turn your
of putting
mic
the
on?
live
good chance
100
it was
on.
live by the time it gets to you.
People that are stuck wanting to get this game out of the muck, which definitely seems like it already has been.
Yeah.
Guaranteed it's gonna be
Well, the early part of the stream here, typally it's the 100 will just be a blind raise, not a live straddle. But with this lineup, it's live enough. A lot of these guys will just min click it instead of calling to make it a straddle. But Harry elected not to put straddle on anyway, so or the blind raise.
I want to see what red says is a really bad hand.
I'll tell you
No
after
idea
this.
what that range is.
No, I'm gonna tell you what's really bad right there. Y'all definitely will agree. Y'all know my bar.
You know, one thing about PLO
Very low.
I'll tell you after.
that I've
We're talking about cards though, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah,
and
yeah.
experienced firsthand.
I got me a looker, Peter.
You know, when I play Hold'em cash, I like to buy in for.
I am
as
like
much as
shocked
can.
you woke up.
Sometimes in Omaha, you don't necessarily need to
When-
buy in
when-
for so much as you see Red doing
When
here. Maybe
Will was
You know,
talking
you
about
can
there being a
easily
seat, and I saw that you sent me
triple,
text at
quadruple
8:30 in
that
the
up.
morning. I was like, there's no shot
with
I'm
the action
just
that goes on. It just seems like
fucking
it's
insane.
sometimes a little different
6,
when it
5
comes
off
to
states. That's
PLO
pretty fun.
versus Hold'em and stack sizes that you buy in for.
For sure, yeah. I've talked to a couple of these guys about that,
So
you
if it
know,
was
getting
just two spades and a diamond and a heart,
some
you would
Did they
have
actually have
insight and some advice on that, because I play a lot of PLO too. Much smaller than this game, obviously,
two
but
spades and a
Oh,
diamond and
two
a heart.
spades, diamond, 10, 2, 6.
some of these guys will say
What can I hit?
it's kind of player dependent, right? Like if you're in a game where you think
3-4 and turn it out.
that the play is relatively tight, and you're just looking
Well,
to
they increased
wait
it
until
a
you
little
have
bit, and
the
then
nuts
they got all the backlash, yeah.
and get it in there and double up, then you want to have everybody covered. If the game is looser and everybody's kind of seeing a lot of flops and you're going 5-way to the flop, there might be some argument to just keep your stack small because you're going to triple or quadruple up when you do make a hand, and you're not going to lose a lot pre-flop. With waiting for aces, and it goes 5-way to the flop. Aces are not a favorite anymore.
Jambrose definitely
Yeah.
looks like, although he
I mean, it's still not.
decided not to buy in with his little
I just want to win.
$300, $400, then he chose to straddle and definitely got some action.
Not sure.
But looks like he always
Why
gave
give
him
him
action.
action?
Now being in for two
You know
votes,
hair's not
he's now
folded.
up
I guess I'll
$1,000.
give you action because
My
I don't know
bad.
if Harry is. Fuck,
Yeah.
Harry, really?
Hair doesn't fold.
I'm on tilting.
Because Jambrose 3-bet of 400 with the queen check 6 view.
Oh, yeah.
I think he's mixing it up over there.
Yeah, just wants to build a pot here. Everybody folded. There's nobody in there, so he's going to be very aware of where he's at, flop dependent here. So get some money in there and have something to fight for.
I'm about to flop quad.
Also maybe wanting to get a little side pot in there with Hair
I'm
Dog.
not drawing dead. Check.
Not the flop that Bros was looking for. He does have a gut shot, but it's not to the nuts, and with clubs out there, he's just not going to get too involved in this. Hair Dog with the better club draw.
Check.
Go ahead.
Deuce, diamond.
Deuce diamond. Deuce
Bet of deuces now for red.
They're still looking for pairs over here.
How y'all want it? How y'all want it?
Like too many overcards.
Oh, fuck, that's fucking 5. That's 5 in a row.
And the straight gets there for both Bros and red, and they're going to chop it up if they both make it to showdown. It looks like they will, because red's all in for just 260, and Bros is not folding for that price.
I mean, it's not
Jack,
that much
Queen,
up
King. 9-10, Jack, Queen, King.
there. You just gotta steal
Is
it.
that good?
Let me see the outside.
What do you got?
Oh, he do 6 jack.
Jambrose making a little side
Is that no
pot
good?
there.
Yeah.
Chop it
750. Get his money back and make a little something.
Yeah, Hair Dog just couldn't fold for that price with 2 pair. He just figured he'd check it out and see, and
Smart play by Jambrose.
The case deuce comes out to give us
Gonna
that.
get second
He had his
money there on the side.
yeah, it's
Give his money back in the tank.
he's definitely knows what he's up to here. So we got a big multi-flight, multi-bag tournament coming up here, March Madness tournament, and we're going to be doing Omaha flips for that. It's an $800 buy-in, $500K guarantee tournament, but if you want to get a cheap seat, anytime 4 players are interested, you can run a $200 flip and get yourself your seat. 4 players, $200, 8 players, $100. We're not taking any break on that. Just do the flip and see who gets the seat.
No, my button's on Levi.
That'll be a fun one. March 11th to the 17th is the
Ambrose was pot committed.
tournament, all the flights and that, but you can do those flips at any time at pre-reg for that event.
How's your flip game, Dan?
I'm better at flipping than actually playing, for sure.
He re-raised. Isolate.
That's the hand.
There's
you
so many
want.
strategies.
against
There's
queen
these
two.
people,
Hit queen 2 too.
they'll go in with somebody
Look at
and
his side.
But I had pocket
you know,
deuces. That's
split
what
the
y'all
winnings,
forget.
they win.
Case
There's
deuce came out.
I was
people
ahead
that
already.
go into these flips with
he had
3 or
ahead
4
pretty
bullets in their pocket.
Yeah,
They're
some
like
bad
secret
shit. Jack, queen, and king,
strategies.
And I had
Deuce
a
6, he has deuce
From the
deuce.
flips.
Yeah, y'all were
Yeah, you were
fucking fucked.
King deuce deuce.
You snuck out of that one.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
if you can get in a little cheaper than the buy-in, it's always a win, right?
This is just, so entertaining. Get a little sweat in there.
It's gonna be the greatest story
Yeah,
ever told.
it is fun to watch the flips. It's almost like being around a craps table, everybody hollering and shouting and turning over one card at a time, and I'm ahead now, and yeah, it's fun. Jacks and 6s for Levi. We call that a weird hand, the 2-pair hand. He's gonna put in a little open here from the button and build a pot in case he hits something.
The other one, actually, Hair Dog has a Jack and a 6 there, so.
Yeah, equities were very even going into the flop, but Hair Dog flops the nut flush draw, and Levi's jacks are still the best hand. Everybody else kind of drying up a little bit here. Hunter House did hit the 10, and it checks all the way around. He'll pick up now kings and 10s and take the lead. But with the 2 5s on board, he's not going to go crazy and pot it here. He's just going to put a little feeler out there, $600.
Hunter's been a little quiet, so nice to see him rake in a pot here. Probably, I believe that's his first one, so it's been a little, you know.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like we've talked about him a whole lot tonight. So
you know, Will's making that face right now. We've all been in those games where it's like, gosh, did I just win one pot? And I think Hunter and Will are sitting on the side of the table where it's a little quiet.
You should make sure that you're.
it does seem like that happens sometimes. Things come and go in streaks, and one seat gets hot or one side of the table gets hot. I don't really believe in all that stuff, but I do believe that you notice it. Like our brains see patterns, whether they're there or not.
Seeing how he makes money, man. He can't be chopping
My
them off.
favorite is when you're running bad and you move to another seat and someone sits down and proceeds to run like Jamie Gold. That seems to happen to me all the time.
I have been coming in on Wednesdays for these half-hour drawings, and it is hilarious whenever somebody moves a seat.
It's basically
without fail. That seat's going to hit one. Maybe not the next one, but maybe it'll do it, 90 minutes later, and they'll be like, oh, man, I moved over here, and now that seat,
Pain, max pain.
The baggage that entailed.
That only shaved a few years off my life. That week.
Single suited 6s for Duane here, but he's got the ace and king in his hand and opens this one to 200.
You did good on that.
You can't even open it. So
Building a nice little pot here, 6 ways to the flop. He'll have one of the better hands equity-wise. Bros, double suited jack 5-4-3. Slight favorite going into the flop and big favorite after flopping trips.
It's like the standard Houston heads up here. See how Jambrose tries to get value out of it.
Yeah, and he's in position here, so he may not get credit. Like when you're on the button and it checks to you, it's green light go to go with a larger bet. A lot of times when you flop the world like this. The thing is, he doesn't have super great kickers. He may worry that somebody has a 5 with better kickers, so it's another situation where you're not just going to pot it because somebody with 9s full could be waiting in the weeds.
Didn't have 9-9-4-5, but
I don't think he would have bet that flop.
Arkansas making the discipline fold there.
4-5. You did have it.
4-5 though.
4-5? Oh, no.
He bet there. Is it 500 too much? I mean, you want to get some action, but so many times you slow play it and someone hits a higher boat.
Yeah, it's a sticky wicket when there's 6 players in the hand. And if you bet 200 trying to get a call and everybody calls and then any overcard comes, you're just giving somebody a free shot with a pair of 10s to make 10s full. You know what I mean?
Plus with the $200 pre-flop raise, 16 pot. It's a decent pot to take down.
Yeah, I think 500's a fine bet there. If you get a caller or two, you're fine with that. But if you win the pot, you're also fine with
Is it
that.
in Alcantara?
No.
You ever check those spots? Get a little crazy.
I wouldn't, not with that hand. That hand is too vulnerable.
North Italia?
There, that's the one.
North is good.
Italia.
Yeah, I like
One
that.
right there, boy. Yeah, that's what it was.
Sometimes.
It was really good.
Try to get some. I mean, that's truly gambling, but if you can get a blank on the turn, sometimes it gets paid off.
Yeah, I think if he had more of it, like if he had 5-9 there, maybe you check that flop and hope somebody hits something,
I remember I had like 3
But
Everything closes.
again, I just feel like unless you have a hand that is very, very strong, there's no point in trapping in
Cat
PLO.
Eater is really good. I would definitely go there
One of
more.
the reasons why I'm here
Alright,
and they're there.
Exactly.
I'm not playing PLO.
Exactly.
Yeah, I used to live on a.
And Hold'em, that's sometimes you do want to kind of
Sawdust.
check in the
Or
skies.
to the Houston area.
PLO with the 4 cards, you're right. There's just
Oh, it
so
doesn't
much
matter now.
flexibility. Sometimes
I don't live there anymore.
pot down, especially in cash games.
Yeah, like if you flop quad fives there, absolutely you check it. And maybe you check it again on the turn and hope that somebody makes something or just takes a stab at it. But, just trip 5s, you gotta just play your hand. Whoa, look at this. Somehow Rockets Will with 9s has the best pair here in the check mark.
Better than I remember it being. Yeah.
Already drawing dead. Rockets will 9s.
And he's gonna fire.
They
at
have
it.
a good Mexican restaurant there now too. That also is.
Oh, no,
new
Red went all
compared to
in.
When I went there,
Zalisco.
lived there as Zalisco. Yeah,
I think Red was all in blind here.
Yeah, Zalisco's
Here's our
delicious.
this one full.
You got it?
In good company.
Holding his sevens.
I got aces.
full.
You got aces?
Oh, you got a nuts.
Yeah, we can try.
Jalisco.
We ain't trying with that.
Red. That's great.
No, I don't have nothing. You got to buy compare you in. I don't have nothing.
You probably does.
There's an ace.
I don't have nothing.
Offering
To chop it up.
Yeah, when I lived there,
A pot that size, Will just doesn't care. He's gonna be like, my nines are either good or they're not. I don't care for 200 bucks. I'm gonna win or lose here, not chop this
it's
up.
like the only.
not the best feeling when you're drawing dead.
Yeah. Not at all. Levi's number keeps getting bigger, up over 7,000 now. Bros up 27. El Tractor and Sweater Guy each up over 1,000, and everybody else in the red, including Red, who just got stacked one more time. He's down 3260 and reaching for a reload.
See what you did there.
It's fun to use the soundboard when I can.
That's the one I know about, the City Center one.
Beltway and I-10
Beltway and I-10 there.
on the
Northeast corner.
And then the one at Montrose is the most popular one. It's been
Yeah.
there forever.
It was super yummy. That was the name of it.
Soup? Oh no, it's called Super Yummy.
Yeah, they changed the name of it now. Same place, still there, but
Super Yummy.
different management.
Just 100.
Drive by the, like a Rico's back in the day.
Really open from El Tractor with the suited ace and a little pair.
He's been a little quiet. Looks like he's got a good hand to finally get in the mix.
Oh, yeah.
Boy, Steve always talks about all the old restaurants in Houston. So. Oh, that one's been around since the 60s. We used to go there. It's always packed.
Only three players. Hair Dog with the best equity going in.
He's like,
He's
yeah,
high
last
with
time
a
we
couple
went
of
to
clubs
Johnny,
out
I used to
there.
Take care of my tab. I never paid for a
Nobody
drink.
with a club draw.
He says. Now he doesn't drink
El
anymore.
Tractor with the only ace. Flops
Let's
best.
go in there. He's happy. I don't drink anymore.
He's got smaller bet sizing from El Tractor.
And you remember the Carlisle Club?
Yeah, and he opened pre, and they're just going to give him credit for aces every time. You know, he's definitely got the table image that he can win those small pots just by betting a little bit more often. Yeah, exactly.
The Carlisle Club?
Yeah, I don't remember the
Phoenix.
I noticed we got the Winter Poker Open felts
I didn't really go there very much.
They change out the felts every time there's a difference.
Yeah, we try to do something for all the different stuff here.
The guy
Yeah,
used to play poker with the judge.
It's so nice to get out of this cold weather.
He,
You know, maybe next we'll get some red felt now that we're
Grandpa.
approaching.
on
Well,
my mother's side.
we're in the fall. I think it's the best time in Houston.
yeah, it's beautiful outside right now. It's nice to go play a little disc golf or regular golf if you're into that, or get some walks in or something before it's 175 degrees outside.
Yeah, I played golf yesterday. And
Nice.
It was beautiful out there. I had a very nice time losing a bunch of balls in the water. Which I
That's what
tend
the
to do.
oil people like to do too, bet on futures.
Used to play a little bit of ball golf, and I
Bet
haven't
on drawing a hole.
since I moved to Houston. My clubs are still wrapped up, but all my friends here play disc golf, so I've been getting into that a lot.
Yeah,
We never hedged
There's
anything.
definitely a lot of really nice disc golf courses.
So many courses. It's such a great deal too. Like
Yeah.
coming from playing regular golf and having to pay so much.
Oh yeah.
Sweater Guy flopping the bad straight, and
Into like a
Duane flopping the good one.
Was gonna be there or not, and it hit big.
Wildcat.
Duane with clubs to back it up too. Not the best clubs, but of these hands, it is the best clubs. That's always a bad feeling when you've got the queen high flush draw or the made queen high flush. You just never feel good about it.
I thought you were talking about.
Dwayne with a really nice sneaky check here. Hitting Sweater Guy. Bet 100. Let's see how he plays this.
Supposedly he worked
I'm
for a
surprised he
big
didn't
company.
just go all in there. It's effectively the same signal here. When you bet 500, everybody knows, okay, he's got the nuts. Do I want to try to suck out on him here? You know.
Rumor in high society.
Maybe that's what he's thinking.
Yeah.
Insider trading.
Jerry Jones.
Good full bet sweater guy.
Sorry, Jerry, but
Jig is up.
we know
Didn't
how
even
you
think
really
twice.
did it.
There's probably under 0.5%.
Dwayne with the
Under
little
10
please call me
10%
re-raise,
he ever sees
and
Yeah,
Peter with the insta fold.
He probably has AI look it up. Where's my name?
yeah,
Ever
no,
mentioned
someone
on
will
any
tell
of
me
the,
they heard that.
Hey, at the 1 hour 22-minute mark at the Champions stream, they mentioned your name.
He worked for a big company. That's that's supposedly how he started.
50 is on.
It's no kidding either.
I think everyone's got at least 2,000 or more, so probably see less of the all-in lines, and we'll probably see a little more post-flop action here. A lot more Houston heads-ups, if you will.
Right. The just gamble portion of the stream may be over.
Thing would have been half gone already.
This one folded all the way around to the button before Duane raised it up here. That's pretty uncommon in the PLO game. El Tractor will defend the straddle here with some connection. 10-9-8-4. And it's a flip. El Tractor's 10 high diamonds are live. Not a bad flop for El Tractor's hand either. He does flop an open-ender with top pair, and he's probably just going to take it down with this bet.
I'm sitting there thinking, man, they
Great
get your
flop,
well
no
done
track.
steak, or medium well steak.
Oh, Duane's going to appeal here. He's got a pair and backdoor hearts.
Freaking cold back here.
Also has the dry ace of clubs, so maybe he'll try to make some kind of move here if it does come runner clubs, but a second pair for El Tractor, and he's just going to keep firing. And that'll get Duane out of there.
Levi, you want the 50?
Yep, that's the next one I'm trying to do. Don't chip it off this time.
I took,
Bigger fold.
I took photos.
You know, just got a text from my boy Sonny. Sonny's obviously a staple here at Champions in the Houston poker scene. Watching this all the way from India, doing some work in India. So
Nice.
Definitely international, Dan.
I love it.
But shout out to you, Sonny. We miss you down here in Houston, and I'm sure Champions misses the guarantees. You know, when Sonny's in a tournament, you're hitting those guarantees a lot easier.
Yeah, we're like 10% more likely to hit the guarantee when Sonny's in
You
town.
got Sonny and Bad Boy, and could have crushed the
You guys don't
guarantees.
change the action.
Hopefully he'll come back soon. Sonny, I know he's doing some work over there. Miss you down here.
Yes, sir.
I would have felt really dirty if I just flatted and then re-raised behind you. I probably would have got stacked.
Limps
going,
around here.
"Oh,
Rockets
yeah,
Will
this
builds
is
the pot from the small blind.
If he re-raised you, though.
Well, $200 raise. Ace Queen 8-6 double.
You can't re-raise the razor.
Duane and Hunter, yeah.
Those.
Levi and Will with the same hand here, both hitting that ace with the queen kicker.
That's 3.
Not a whole lot for anybody. Equity is just about the same as they were pre-flop, but Rockets will bet pre, and he's going to lead into this one, and they're just going to give him credit for the aces and fold.
Diamond. No, I don't want to see it.
I feel like Will really likes the deuce of diamonds.
Yeah, I got two deuce diamond drops here from Will, in case he's not on the stream, so I can just
Rabbit hunting them.
do that, you know, or maybe this.
It's like no good outcomes.
All I can do is tell you.
Deuce Diamond and 7-4 gets there are the phrases of the stream.
Tells me the most is when I make a
That's
fold.
that's more of a
Hands like, oh,
a hold'em thing for the 7-4 gets there. It almost never gets there for PLO.
Oh man, that one right here.
Well, I do know that Will
Conveniently
did win
is,
his bracelet
missing.
with the Deuce of Diamonds on the river.
Yeah,
So that is definitely close to his heart.
for sure. And he has another story about a big pot in a cash game that happened before the bracelet that was
Think so.
very much needed the Deuce of Diamonds to make his hand and called for it and got it. So
I did see that.
Yeah,
I did
it's-
see that. Yep.
he talks about it pretty frequently on the stream. I'll let him tell the story. You probably all know it out there if you've already been watching our streams, but he definitely loves that card. Harry's got it this time, so we're not going to see it on the flop. Sweater Guy likes the little ones. He loves to say that, and he's got a 5-high rundown. Opens this. Red just limps with single-suited kings, but Duane's going to pop it here. With
Wayne getting active there with Ace Jack 10 Deuce. Is that right?
Yeah, it's just the kind of hand. It's going to be pretty good equity-wise, no matter what. He's got a short stack here, and he's just trying to get it in.
Okay, I didn't know if you had one behind
It's
it.
actually got decent equity, it looks like.
Yeah, getting it down to 3 players, and it's basically a 3-way flip here. Nobody's a huge favorite. The Kings and Duane's hand tied at 34%. The Sweater Guy with plenty of equity with his 5-high rundown. Very live. And Red's going to try to isolate, squeezing with the Kings, and I like the move.
I call.
You didn't snap call.
I was there.
Let me and him just play this hand.
You faded the snap.
I faded the snap.
If Sweater Guy folds, most of that equity is going to go to Red, so I love this move here.
Peter, I know.
Are you seeing Sweater Guy folding here?
I don't think so. I think he likes this kind of hand, but it is $2,000. I mean, it's
3-6. I gamble blank.
Oh, come on, Peter.
I gamble blank.
Pre-flop wise, kind of waiting.
Okay, let me give me a little wall.
I got a little.
looks like he did get it in there, so we're gonna have a 3-way all in.
All little ones. 1, 1, 2, 4.
And I don't hate this from Sweater Guy either. With Red limp jamming, you know he's got big cards, right? So Sweater Guy's gonna feel like he's very live.
They're not the same ring to
Three
it.
of clubs.
No, I want the
Oh, you want to do diamonds.
Clubs are not.
I want
But
to
if
do
the flop
diamonds.
comes low, it's going to be favorable for.
He's not gonna love that Duane's showing a deuce right there. That's the kind of card he wants.
I think so. I want little ones.
Yeah.
Just wants to see a
Keep it
6,
high and
maybe
pretty.
an ace.
It's little ones.
Keep it high and pretty.
All right. Once, right?
Yeah,
It's not big enough, yeah.
Almost changed it.
Going once
Spade.
here.
Yeah, less than 10K in the pot.
Six spade.
Just rip it, see what happens.
No. Oh, that's it.
Look at that.
With a straight Peter.
I have a
Like
straight
he
with
knows.
Almost locked it up on the flop there. Straight flush draw. But Duane could hit an ace to fill up.
Outside for you too?
How do you?
Wow,
The
you really
brilliance
did that 500.
Diamond
Sweater
not
Guy,
live.
just knowing when to gamble. Although
high?
2, 3, 4, 5,
That's the
double
best.
suited.
That's actually the best 5-high you can have.
It's sexy, but it's not really
That
good.
is not 5-high. Yeah.
Don't do this at home. Sweater Guy is he likes the little ones. You should not. 4,500 in the green though after stacking 2 players with that beautiful hand. Is Sweater Guy. Levi's still on top, but he's come down a little bit since last time we looked. 6,500 in the green. Bros and El Tractor have moved up. They're both up over 2K now. And Red is stuck another buy-in here. Down 6, and Duane as well.
Yeah, I wasn't going to touch that last one, Dan.
Peter likes the little.
But
I do, just like my wife.
Nice hand.
always there to get a nice one in there. Sweater Guy.
I might have had yours out, so.
I'm getting something in the chat here about audio issue. I'm gonna take a listen.
I hope everyone watching at home witnessed that hand right there. So you know how to play 5-high correctly. Get it in for 4,000. Or, no, like 2,700.
They thought it was high-low. Pretty good high-low hand.
If an ace is coming, if you know an ace is coming.
You know, I see a lot of guys in the
Better
chat,
than,
Dan,
better than nothing.
asking about the rumblings that's been going on with allegations. of
Well, you'd want an
cheating
ace
here
on
in
the
Houston,
board.
And
And then you're
I
out
know
to
they
the-
talked
to the
about
nut
it
low all over.
right when this
Can't get
stream
counterfeited.
started. Will kind of made a announcement,
That would have been a
but
really
I
good
went down to say hi to the guys,
Oh,
and I definitely you know, they kind of made it known that they didn't really want to talk about it too much, or they were done talking about it, kind of moving on. So maybe that's why you're not hearing too much on that topic now. But
I can actually
if
comment
you do
on
want to
high-low
hear
hand because I'm a high-low
what they had to
pro
say, some of the dialogue, I'd suggest going to
Can't comment
the
on
first
this
part
game,
of the
but suck
stream.
at it.
The event you won was just
Always some controversy, Dan.
All
in
high-low.
Houston.
Oh, I didn't know that.
3 different
Indeed.
types. High-low limit, 5-card high-low, and 4-card high-low.
Oh, gotcha.
6 volts. 7 calls. Option here.
That's why I wanted to do some
What y'all
diamonds.
playing?
It's like Red Reloaded,
5 players.
4,000.
Indeed, he's back in it. No raise this time, 5 ways to the flop, and Bro's a pretty big favorite here with the only pair going in.
Dealer's calling.
No, he has a different ringtone.
Yeah, mine
The
knows
biggest
not
pair,
to
I
call
should
it
say.
stream hours.
Not the only
Yeah,
pair.
it's probably yours.
He's really
Nut
legit.
flush draw for Duane on this flop, but Hair Dog hitting top and bottom. Has the best actual hand now, and backdoor clubs as well. He'll bet.
See some action here with Duane with the nut flush draw. Double checking. Yep, it's still there, Duane. You got the nut flush draw.
All in, 2,000.
19.
He's got to just rip it.
That's 15, 25.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to bet quite that much, but he'll pot it for...
500?
I bet 500, yeah.
Oh, never mind. Red raised it up 500, so he will be able to get it in there. Or pretty much all of
I
it.
can't see Red. Red's open-ended, thinking his flush draw is good. Could see some fireworks here.
1900 from Duane.
Yeah, and that's going to save El Tractor here. He was probably going to make a move here, having the 2 7s blocking the straight draws in his hand and a king high flush draw, but he's probably just going to get out of the way after all this action.
Can I go?
I mean, we have to
One second, sorry.
Yeah.
And he does. It'll just be Red and Duane. And it's basically a flip here. Red's got the straights, Duane's got the
Oh, 2 pairs.
diamonds.
Wow.
I just had
2
those-
pairs.
What a card for Red there.
those cards.
Yeah, the 54 holds.
Ooh,
Diamonds.
with a diamond redraw. Those little ones.
Duane continuing to run bad.
Yeah, rough night so far for him. Just reloaded, didn't even have his chips yet, and he's back to the felt. But Red was stuck pretty deep too. It's good to see a pot going his way. He's starting to climb back up the leaderboard a little bit.
Peter
So
taught me
many
that.
swings in this
Yeah, it's
game
all
of
kinds of good high-low hands.
For sure.
15, 19 for after, 50 for the 2
Let's just play high-low this time.
You have nut.
Be more fun.
Kookaroo high-low.
Kookaroo.
Kookaroo high-low would get a lot more action.
That would be crazy. Everybody would be all in.
Yeah, this game needs a lot more action, Levi.
I'm in.
Hair Dog requesting the Cucaracha high-low. That would be pretty sick.
I'm in.
Surprised they didn't do that.
Menopause.
I think they could do that. Be a split pot.
Here. Hey,
I know Peter would be down for that. He loves his
Bring him
high-low.
another 2.
You know, back in the day, he used to tell us the one reason that he would recommend us learning and playing more high-low is that it was the most profitable cash game to play. Which I don't know, makes sense. Not many people play it. And if you can get an edge on people early, because you have a lot of newbies like myself that will go in there and think they know what they're doing, and they don't. And then he takes my money. Maybe that's what he was doing.
Yeah, I suppose it depends on who you're playing against. Any game can be the most profitable if you're the best player at the table, but yeah, a lot of people don't understand how the low works, or they chase the low too often when they don't have any sort of draw to the high, so it can be very lucrative if you know what you're doing in that game.
I remember the first time I won a few tournaments in, this was in Tulsa, Oklahoma, the Scotty Win Poker Classic. I won a first and a fifth.
Needed a deuce.
And I thought I was going to win tournament poker, I guess, player of the tournament series. And they gave it to some kid named Ben Lamb, who won 2 Omaha tournaments that were a lot bigger buy-ins. And I'm like, who the heck is this Ben Lamb kid? Turns out he's a pretty good player.
Yeah, people recognize that name now.
But I just remember after winning, I think I won almost 40,000, and the old guys were trying to get me into their Juice to 7 cash game, and I had no idea how to play it. And
They definitely wanted you in there.
yeah, and you know, I look at their WSOP bracelets and rings, and I'm pretty sure they invented the game over there. But I was like, nah, guys, I'm gonna pass.
Yeah.
Nice try.
Place I saw you last time.
Yeah, I think I was flooring those Scotty Win tournaments.
Really?
Yeah.
Up in Cherokee?
Oh, Choctaw, I thought you were saying. Yeah.
Okay. This was before your time, Dan. You weren't even born.
Oh, somehow I doubt that. Yeah, we ran a couple of Scotty Win tournaments in Choctaw around 2013.
I saw Jared at the tournament thing. Act like he didn't even know me and recognize
Still
me.
50.
Get out of recognize you. I don't know.
Spaces to 200.
Double suited queens for Levi in late position. He'll put a $200 raise on. Gets it heads up with Duane, who is going to need some help here. It's been a rough one for Duane so far.
What?
Oh, wait.
Anyone gonna be here?
All hearts on board.
Did you go out to your property today?
Levi's probably just going to bet and take this one.
I slept in. I played late last night.
Pretty sick bet from Levi there.
Well, you're in position, your head's up. You just take a stab, see what happens. If you get check raised, you know where you're at. If you get check called, you probably know where you're at.
Right, but from a guy that's been playing pretty snug, you know, on a board like that, it's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Toss-up?
Yeah, he knows what he's doing. Got Fireman Scott in the chat saying hi.
Need a shower there.
Scotty boy, what's going on, man? The legend.
I believe that other one does. That other one's huge.
Speaking of Omaha bracelet winners, he used to be a regular on this stream here. Pops in every once in a while to see what's going on.
Their time promo, if you want to add on to it.
It's a nice facility.
Yeah, it's just real skinny. Like weird, like,
Yeah.
I just want the points.
You know, Will and Scott have definitely done a great job of promoting the great game of PLO here in Houston. You know, from the inception.
Maybe it was like a prank that they.
A lot of times PLO just got a bad rap. People thought it was just way too much action.
I wish I'd
There's
taken the
actually a lot
offer.
of strategy. So shout out to
I
my
should
boy
have taken
Scott
the offer when I got it.
and Will for doing a great
I was
job
happy
promoting
with
the game.
the
And
Sapphire
now,
as well.
There are no bigger cheerleaders for the 4-card game than those two guys, and
correct.
have really built a scene here. And you're right. Everybody thinks PLO is bingo until they learn how to play it, and then they realize it's a really
It's a variation of bingo.
yeah. There's a lot of strategy
There is.
involved. But
There is.
oh, really?
Get red with the aces here with a pretty good flop with a backdoor straight draw.
middle set for Levi though, and he's going to be a big favorite here.
So he plays.
you're
this. Just smooth calling.
What are you looking for?
I'm not sure.
3.
That's what he's looking for.
I like that.
The nuts on the turn.
Drills it. Let's see how he plays this.
I want to get ahead of myself.
Yeah.
I don't think Levi's going anywhere. He's got a jack in his hand and a set. He's not going to be afraid here, and that's going to be good news for Red. He's going to have a chance to win a big pot.
Oh, Levi.
Oh, red.
Don't just call. Let's go twice.
You guys need to get a room.
I don't know if I can-
You're a champion.
Interactive, like museum or whatever over there.
Red wants it so much. Levi might actually get away from this one.
I like the hoops. I like hoops.
Yeah.
I like hoops.
Jambrose.
I got it though. I got
I don't know
it.
that'd
That
be
is a good fold there. You know, in this game, a lot of times, when you see someone pot it, they usually have the nuts there.
I needed that
You
to be
would
a
think
diamond.
that.
And there's the Phoenicia grocery
Okay, what was the pot bet there? 1,500.
Yeah, somewhere in that neighborhood.
Wait a minute.
up,
Is that out
Red?
1,000? Does he get a call there?
We was in trouble.
I mean, do you want to just? I mean, there's flush draws. There's so many, draws
I
out
need
there.
it.
Maybe Red's comfortable with taking it down there.
Yeah, I think that might be player dependent too. Like some players, if they're betting less than pot, you're going to be more scared that they have the
I
nuts.
might need it now.
Right.
Right. Some players are going to go bet, just going to bet pot all the time, no matter what they've got, a draw or
Thank
a
you, Brandon.
Thank you.
made hand. So yeah, I think a lot of that is just knowing your
usually bring out
players.
some today,
And
but
these guys have
man,
been playing together for a long time, so Levi was able to get away from a strong hand with a strong draw,
We kind of feel like you're giving up the
just
gift
knowing that
Yeah.
it's very likely red has it.
I'm giving y'all two indirectly.
Just no envelope.
Just no envelope.
Plus, when you've been
Well,
running
envelopes are like
little,
$1 for like 5 of them.
cold like red, and
Adds up
especially Duane's been, it's nice to get one under the belt for morale, build up that confidence.
Shit, the ones he got was nice ones.
This is a long game.
$1 a piece. They were nice.
Me? It's me. Yep, not bad.
Sweetener from Sweater Guy on the button here. Double suited ace jack 8-7 and 4 players going to the flop.
Scan, please.
He'll have the best equity going in and the position as well.
Sexy hand again.
Ace high flop here with a couple of hearts out there though. Nobody has a heart draw. So Sweater Guy's still going to be the favorite.
All those overcards.
Going to pretend he has the little ones, and he's going to connect again here with another pair, but it brings in the front door heart draw. And looks like Hair Dog is going to take a stab here. He's blocking a lot of the straight cards. Nope, I thought he was. He was just fiddling with his chips. It checks all the way to Sweater Guy, and he's just going to put in a small bet and win.
Oh, like 430.
Really? I was going to. I was tired.
Oh, Peter. Shows the 7, says small pair.
Player ball outside the
You know, you mentioned that. Good Levi making Sweater Guy coming up. Only 4 guys in the green there, Dan.
Yeah, we've got Harry basically even. If you're up or down less than 1,000 in this game, you're even. And so 4 guys losing, 4 guys winning. It's going to be a fun game here. We're coming up with our second dealer change. Closing in on our second hour of the stream, so a little less than halfway through. And we're going to play another one of those Lakukaruchu hands that Harry likes it. When they're not playing it, he wants to play it. And when they are playing it, he forgets what it is. But he's going to like it, though. He likes these bomb pots and anything that changes up the action a little bit.
You know, we're never satisfied as poker players.
I know I'm not.
Never. Just how we roll.
We had
The rooms are nice,
big
though.
block rooms, so.
You know, I was playing the
Ours is
100K
Ohio Casino.
a few days
I know.
ago,
I
and
was gonna stay.
Oh, I stayed at the door.
Oh, I was gonna stay?
players
They
were
give you a corner
complaining about the
spot.
structure
You know those two
changing,
buildings right there that are tilted?
And
Sam has.
you know, they had said,
Across
hey,
the street.
we had heard that
Across
people
the
were
highway.
saying that it was
No,
going
Sam has
longer,
one of
so we
those.
kind of
Yeah,
adjusted
he owns a
structure,
so I was gonna
and
stay there, but it's work.
now they're complaining again, and I was just,
I'm not-
after a while, I was just
I love
like,
the door.
hey, you know, these pink chips are just too pink.
restaurant.
Can we make him less pink,
It's
you know?
easy, right between Cosmo.
To
And
counteract
it
some
connects
of
to
our
Cosmo.
fellow poker players, we are never satisfied.
Yeah.
They like being too long, they
Especially when I have
adjust
Gaios,
it,
because it's
make the adjustments, now it's too
like
long.
we can like throw the ball in there. Like
Or now it's too short,
you know.
sorry. Rockets Will getting his deuce of diamond coming through.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to love
It's
that.
a deuce. It's a stuck gut.
Well,
deuce.
I think they'll play that
Is
last
he
week.
wearing a necklace with the deuce of diamonds?
Yes.
Is that happening?
Yeah. Another regular or former regular on the stream, Oklahoma Larry. He comes around sometimes still, but he used to play almost every week. He made necklaces for the regular stallions, for all of them. Deuce of diamonds for Will, pocket nines for Fireman Scott, and he was nice enough to make me a 7-4 diamonds as well. So
And we could see some action here, Jambrose, with also with trip deuces here.
yeah, with some overcards, because it's the Luka Kuruc, it's like you're just putting the money in. You don't have to worry about anything else. He's obviously calling.
I totally forgot this
Part
is
of better wrap
the
it.
reach hand.
Yeah, and Will already full, so Bro's gonna need to hit a jack or a 10. He's got 3 outs for that.
Yeah.
And if Rockets will hits one of his aces, then it's over with.
Get that Deuce of Diamonds audio
Then I'll also
queued
have
up.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
never
10's
mind.
full. The 3 outer gets there.
He flopped it. Oh my gosh, he tried to slow roll the flop.
I didn't.
Yeah, you
I was like,
did.
I would have played it like this, and then I was like,
That's my fault. I'm the one that queued up the Deuce of Diamonds call. If I didn't say
Right.
it,
Show the five
not
deuce, that never
my
happened.
bad, Rockets. Well,
turning it over.
I'm out turning straight.
those six.
Will said, wait,
You know, when you've been running as cold as Will
Will said,
has
dude.
But I turned
That was fucking crazy.
Yeah, tough spot. But you can't even get mad in the Luku Guruchu hand. There's just no way Bros is ever folding a deuce there.
Yeah, you would have lost everything.
Running good, you're running good.
Bros closing in on 10K in his stack now.
It's the mustache.
It is the stash.
I know the secret.
I just like seeing the stacks getting bigger and bigger because I like to see the big
Why is it
pots
you always
towards
win
the
the
end of the
first round
stream.
of the
When we
round?
start getting the 25, 30K pots, it's always fun.
But it's not the size of the pots. It's the motion in the ocean.
It's actually the size of the pots. I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
That's why they should do a
But yeah, if without the stash, he never gets that.
Yeah.
So.
Because you minimize
And
the.
they say it changes stuff a lot.
Ambrose has been.
The cheaters are so stupid, they probably wouldn't be able to rig the bomb pots. They're just. There's too many cards, I give up.
200?
Yeah, is that allowed?
That's actually a pretty good observation, Levi. It'd be harder to stack the deck in a bomb pot.
And I enjoy it. Not raising.
But I'm sure they could figure out how to do it.
Well, now you tell me.
Sweater guy was just
Early
sliding
need-
with the
early
king,
need a
king
queen.
9-9.
Call.
That makes no
Mixing it
difference.
up a little bit. Normally you see a raise out of him.
Yeah, don't be saying that.
You know what I'm
Almost
looking
folded
for.
previously. Not really, but.
He's looking for the fireman Scott to come through. Pocket nines.
That's what I have.
Come on, give me a Peter flop. Keep it Peter.
6 players to the flop, and he does have the best equity going in, tied with red somehow. Hits his set of kings.
Wow.
And we do have 2 spades on board. El Tractor with top 2, gonna take a stab.
See how Sweater guy plays this. You know, he didn't 3-bet. Nobody is going to put him on kings.
And nobody's gonna put El Tractor on aces either. Unless he was he the $200 raiser? I can't remember.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Sweater guy just gonna call here.
Kill some action here.
Yeah, El Tractor's got a jack in his hand, so not the worst turn card for him, but he's not going to go nuts here either. And I think it's going to go check a lot of the time here. And just the worst card for everybody.
Another action killer here.
Check mark delivered for Sweater guy if he makes it to showdown. The only way El Tractor could win is to bet, but he's just going to check it, and the set is going to hold.
Those are little ones, Peter.
These were. My danglers hit.
You think 9's little? I ain't talking to you anymore.
Peter getting chastised for not raising pre-flop.
We'll run out.
Pretty sick run out. That could have been a lot worse for El Tractor there.
2 bullets.
I think those 2 cards kind of saved him, but if a blank comes on the turn, he's gonna fire, and the Sweater guy isn't going anywhere, so
Yeah, good pot control there.
Poker gods kind of saved him a little bit, saved him some money. Hunter's been quiet. I'm making a face like, am I ever gonna win a hand in this game? Been there, bro. You know, I see Hair Dog looking at that dinner menu. What's your favorite thing to get here? There's so many great things to eat here.
Yeah, it's a great menu. My go-to is the banh mi burger. I really like that. If you're a little more hungry, the pork chop is great, and the steaks, of course, are great.
So my go-to, and I get it every time I play a tournament here. And it's also trying to eat it healthy. Is I get the cucumber salad with the blackened salmon.
Quitter.
It is delicious.
Harry too.
It's healthy. Little Tabasco on the salmon. It's absolutely delicious, and I get it every time.
Yeah, that's a good one too. I get that salad with the chicken sometimes. I'm not a big salmon guy, but I do know that the salmon here is great if you like salmon. I hear a lot of people talking about it.
Salmon or salmon?
It is, yeah.
The L is silent.
7 players to the flop and all wheel cards. Sweater Guy doesn't have the little ones this time.
Club. I didn't ask for this.
Not a terrible flop for Duane. He's got a lot of what you would need, but I don't think anybody has. Oh yeah, Rockets will flop the wheel.
How does Red have the best equity here? So confused.
Got the clubs. And he's got a 4 in his
Deuce!
hand.
Almost the deuce of diamonds.
Rockets will waited for the board to pair before he fired here, and El Tractor has turned deuces full, and
Sneaky call there.
yeah, I think you're not going to go crazy here with the bottom boat.
Right.
He's got the worst boat you can have.
Thank you.
He's worried that somebody might have deuce ace or ace ace or 5-5, so he's just going to control the pot size again.
Duane's in there as well with the deuce.
Mm-hmm. He did not fill
A
up.
lot of time left.
It's a lot.
And Will's going with another milky sizing here. El Tractor's not liking that.
What's this
I don't think it's a timed game, is
I
it?
don't know the rules of cricket.
Tournament
I have
champions.
heard
Is he considering a day raise?
No.
Just go for the call.
Yeah, he's.
He's calling at some point.
I don't think he's ever going to raise here, but I think he was actually, because of that sizing, thinking about folding. But the price was right, and he made the call, and it's going to be good.
You gotta do. Oh yeah.
So brutal. Flop the nut straight. Waiting. I'm sure Will was kind of waiting.
Oh yeah, looking for a check raise for sure, and then
everyone
checked all the way
checks,
around.
Of course. That's just how it goes sometimes. We've been there. I've been there.
Leave me know it.
Got Kurt Sheldon in the chat saying something very nice. Between the unscrupulous dealers who know how to manipulate cards and the automatic card shufflers that manipulate cards, one really needs to play at the most reliable and secure and honest poker room, and that would be Champions Poker Club. Well, that's very nice of you to say, and I agree. I think, you know, you really want to go to places where you know that the security is there and that the operation is clean, and there's too much
want anyone that might
shady
actually
stuff
know.
going on out there in the poker world, and it makes us all look bad. And we don't like that here. Anything like what's going on right now that's a hot trending topic is not good for any of the rooms. So we hate to see it.
Yeah, and anything from a guy named Kurt is usually going to be
Exactly.
banned.
Yeah.
But yeah, absolutely.
You want Sri Lanka for 100?
You're gambling when you play a lot. So there's
We can book it.
really
Is this
gambling.
live or?
It doesn't matter. I don't know what this
I don't know.
Nice
Sorry, I
guy.
don't know what it is either.
It's the 2026 World Cup. What are you
Keeps it
talking about?
professional. Keeps
The
it
World
safe.
Cup, but why are they talking about runs? Is
Very
this
professional,
cricket?
'cause we haven't had
I don't even know
that
what sport this
for
is.
so long.
I don't even know what this spread is.
I don't.
It might be like
I'm
500
watching them
eggs.
play. I don't even know what this is.
And it said wicket.
Like Duane here picking up aces.
They didn't even say cricket. It's wicket.
The wicket's behind.
Yeah, and open from
I thought it
Bros
was
with
called
King Jack
cricket. Why are they calling
10-10,
it wicket?
and a few callers here is going to give
Okay, so
Duane
so
the opportunity to
upcoming
pawn it pretty
Sri
large.
Lanka
Oh, look at the
versus
other two
Zimbabwe
aces.
game.
El Tractor now
And
squeezing.
Whatever sport this is.
Is
And
anybody else going to call? Probably
100?
not.
Book it.
Okay,
when all is
has
said
it
and done,
happened
El
yet? Is this
Tractor's
live,
going to
or is
have
this-
matter?
way better
Whatever
than
the
a flip
closest
here.
match is
His
from
aces
today.
single suited and much
All
better
right,
connection
you have
than
Sri Lanka
Duane.
for 100, even money.
Zimbabwe?
I have Zimbabwe. Of course I have Zimbabwe.
Bros may gamble, but that's a
I think I've
big
never bet against
price.
Zimbabwe and whatever
I think he's
sport this
probably
is.
just going to let go of it here.
Thinking about it.
He's got a lot of connection, but the problem is he just knows that El Tractor's never doing this
Can I
without
get a Topo Chico?
either
Can I get
aces
some
or
fries
some kind of
with,
like Jack 10 9 8 or something like that.
What's
He
like
just-
silverware?
he's never
What's silverware?
messing around out of position.
And then I was
The
done
dumb
with this, but
for this
whatever.
price.
Okay,
You know
thank you.
why he's called a tractor?
When he first started playing on the stream, he had this hat that had a tractor on it and would wear overalls, and I think it just came from that.
Flop on the way.
So L Tractor's going to be, you know, a favorite here with these suits and the connections. Yeah.
Oh, the Dolly Parton.
But it's going to chop a lot of the time.
9-2.
We'll see what
I
happens.
had King 995.
Duane always likes to show the dingleberries.
Relying on those two.
I don't think one ends a 10.
Sometimes I've seen him do that.
Yeah.
Diamond? Oh,
Well, those are the live cards. He knows where he's at here. Wheel draw for Tractor.
Full house. Full house.
And there's no
The aces will chop it up.
I did.
little sweat there.
3.
Yeah, he needed a.
They needed each other's outs there.
Not much happening there. Chop it up. But we'll take a look at the board here while the dealer sorts all that out. Duane's still stuck deep here. It's got to be frustrating getting good hands, and when he does win, it's a chop, and just having a hard time winning big pots here and getting stuck deep early. Never feels good, but we're less than halfway through the stream. There's still obviously time to get out of the hole here. And lately this game's been going post-stream late, so these guys will keep playing. The numbers that you see on the board at the end are really not the end numbers for these guys.
I don't
Yeah, it's been pretty crazy here with the lineups we've been getting the last few weeks. We've been getting oftentimes 2 of these big games in the room after the stream, so it's fun.
You're just play for the
I've never been dealt
Usually
that.
go to.
I've won a big hand with 3
It all
aces in my
depends. I
hand.
never-
Yeah, it depends, but we've had a couple of them wrap around to the next day. You know, very often going until the bar closes at least 2 a.m. or so.
That's the longest I've seen is guys play
Yeah, I always get quad
24-hour guys.
You know, I'm not 100% sure because I'm not here for 24 hours. So.
We were at 101
exactly.
yesterday. Oh, yeah, you were there. The guy played
I can
quad
see
jacks
Hair Dog
for.
being in this for a while.
Oh, sure.
I
know
won
his
with quad
name, I
jacks
don't know.
here the other day.
Is he someone like? It wasn't Harry, no.
It was here. I
good
won
hand
with
here.
quad jacks. I bluffed.
Well, Harry might have also
It
been
was a
with quad
straight on the
jacks.
board.
Same with
I had the
Sweater Guy.
blockers for the nut straight.
I was talking about a game we played yesterday.
Well, yeah, you can't have the straight if you have 4
running pretty
kings.
How'd
bad.
you make it to that far?
Yeah, I'd like to see him take
Love
down a
that.
big one here.
It was on the flop.
But there was also a pair there too.
Get some momentum moving the other way.
I'm not playing
I
anymore.
Tractor with a nice hand.
I was hanging out.
2976 double suited, sexy
I just
hand.
wanted to see.
All right, who folded? 8 players going to the flop.
At that point, I was just. You're right.
Everyone's got decent hands here.
Turned out that
Flop
pair
straight,
didn't
getting turned dead.
Hair Dog with a decent hand.
I'm a chicken.
Oh, this,
Pretty action flop here.
yeah, it's a very well connected board. Levi flops the nut flush draw, but
check.
there's a straight possible already, and I don't think anybody made it. There's a couple of 10s out there, but
Instead of
nobody's
eights
got the
for
queen
Hunter.
10.
Straight board, straight board, straight board, straight board.
The $2 bill.
Jacks and 9s for Duane. He's the first to bet, and
So lucky.
it's only $200, so a lot of players are going to continue here.
Got these nice envelopes.
4 players.
I'm gonna save that envelope and put something in for my mom.
Queen high diamonds for Sweater Guy, but he's got
Well, I might
jacks and
give her- I may give
8s.
her more than that.
And backdoor clubs starting to come through. Nobody has that.
Pretty blank turn card.
Hunter's set now, picking up a lot of equity.
Since you're a kid.
No.
Duane finally slowing down here.
And a safe river card for the set. Ace of spades does not improve anyone.
Check.
Check mark delivered.
Hunter House might be 1-1 here.
I got set.
Two
It's a
pair.
great feeling when you don't think you're gonna win the hand and it's good. I think Hunter said that. It was like, I got a set. Does that win?
Yeah,
Yes,
good luck with
you
that.
win, bro. It's
Could have
been a
been a
minute.
big
I've been waiting for him to
2
get in
pair
the
straight
mix.
draw and a flush draw.
Indeed.
Little confidence builder there, Dan.
Yeah. It's a game of momentum. You want to be winning pots.
5 days, which is too many. It was like 3.
Too many people in the pot, you know?
Yeah.
Heads up.
You're our waitress?
I was thinking myself with the 4
He was
pairs.
making a comment how he wanted to play.
Hey, you don't like
Right.
any of the overcards coming in.
Sometimes it's hard to find it.
On a New York strip.
Saturday, March 7th, we're going to be running a one-day monster stack, 400 buy-in, 100K guarantee. Those are always great tournaments here at
And
Champions.
sweet potato tater tots.
You know, it's the best
And a, one of those little
for the
Caesar
value
salad toss.
in Houston.
And ketchup
This is
and
coming
steak
from a
sauce.
tournament player that plays every single tournament at every room. 100K guarantee for $400, and you get 50,000 starting stacks. You know, there's other places they'll have 100K buy-ins, but you only start with 30K chip stacks. You know, if I'm going to spend $400 or more, that's a lot, at least to me. So I really appreciate Champions for at least giving you a little more chips. But it's a great tournament, and I'm really good at getting 14th place in those 100Ks a couple times.
Which, you know, that's a profitable move. If you can get 14th every time, that's not too bad. But you definitely want to try to hit that final table and start getting some of those ladders. If I can give you any advice, I would say go for like 3rd place instead next time.
Getting closer. You know, the last time I had kings in the big blind and HB shoved in the small blind with, I think he had ace-6 offsuit and
HB.
Window.
Yeah.
It's like, doesn't he win enough? Does he really need to get lucky on me?
What are you doing in a tournament? Aren't you crushing enough in the cash games? You have to go beat up these poor tournament guys.
I thought they just opened the room.
Just all around.
He really is.
And it's nice.
No, they say we should never visit Dubai.
I did slash his tires when I left. So sorry about that, HB. That was me.
Right.
Like all the whatever the people who live there leave.
It's hot.
Yeah, I will say though, back to just talking about the monster stack, I think we're getting pretty well known in Houston as being the best tournament spot because our structures are so good. Most of the tournament staff here used to be on the WSOP circuit, so they all know what they're doing. And Brian does a great job putting together the structures and the schedules and stuff like that.
Well, not only that, I see like the staff here that actually listen to the players and actually, and again, poker players, we all just whine. We're never satisfied. But I think they've actually listened.
I don't have my phone. What's the temperature?
Not necessarily
what
complaining,
temperature
but
does it have to be to actually cook an egg?
You could use a magnifying glass.
It goes a long way.
Well,
We
yeah,
understand
but
that.
I
We
mean,
understand when
like maybe
we
150.
see,
I can say like
staff making
135.
strides like they did.
But
with
then it gets to be
100K,
130 in
making
Vegas, doesn't it?
adjustments to
It
the
doesn't?
structure because they were here.
I'll say
Maybe
direct heat on the rock.
taking too long or not taking long enough.
Ambrose.
Shout out to those guys. It's one of the reasons we love playing here.
For sure.
You have to get how much heat does it take to fry an egg?
A disastrous river card for 100,
yeah,
making the nut flush here. See how
That's it? 100?
Yeah.
Levi betting
A
a
dry
small
heat like
bet.
Vegas?
Yeah, he checked the turn when he turned the jacks full and is able to milk another bet out of Hunter because the hearts get there.
Brutal. He actually probably could have got more. Betting the 400 is just criminal because Hunter's never folding 400 there.
It's going to take a while to cook it. It's going to take a long time to cook
I
it.
would bet more, but
But what
Yeah, he might
temperature will it
have
actually
thought that
cook
Hunter
it?
just had
I
an
mean,
8
probably,
with no full.
what temperature,
Figured
if you put
try to
it in
get a little bit of
metal-
I don't
value
even
there.
think it's about the egg. What's the temperature to heat up a skillet for that?
patient, just run the pot and then runs
If
into
you
a
just let it
quasi-cooler
outside,
there.
outside
Yeah,
on your
because they're literally walking out on their patio and just.
This is like 140.
Huh?
140? That's what I'm saying. I knew it was 35. It had to be high.
That's crazy.
It had to be
That makes sense. I mean,
For egg whites, it says 140.
but hadn't it been 140 in Vegas?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, the concrete is hotter
Hotter
than the air.
140 is up there.
Yeah, 140.
Players having
What's
a
the
very
jacuzzi
intricate,
like?
100, 105.
intense conversation about egg whites.
Yeah.
140 be cooking yourself.
Yeah, you're literally cooking your entire.
Throw some potatoes in here.
I think
$140.
I think
Throw some
140 is.
potatoes in here with me. Yeah.
I think 140 is about the
for the egg
temperature
whites.
to serve
Who
coffee.
knows?
I think that's
Fresh out the
supposed.
pot.
I am
I
not
think that's supposed to
100%
be what
sure.
it's
Because
supposed to
you
be.
can get third degree burns, so that makes sense.
You learn so much.
Coffee's supposed to be served hot.
So much
Yeah,
pointless
they do got that
information.
law food in them for that.
I know the guy burned it.
With,
There's a lady.
Coffee on
Well, she
that.
burned her
all
phone.
walks of life.
He won that case.
They
Yeah,
settled,
she
I
did.
think, is really what they
Yeah, you never know where the conversation's going to go. That's one of the great things about this game.
She has
Settling with
Bring a group of people together
Yeah, they probably get sued.
to see what happens.
Yeah, it was real.
So they just.
Just looked it up, the odds.
Is that doing raised? Someone should have
What are
raised
the
this
odds?
stuff.
You want to know?
Sure.
Sri Lanka's a little favorite.
No raise, 5 players.
Has it happened yet?
Thursday.
I don't think it was a lid.
Okay.
Drake was
Or like
there.
an
Yeah, I don't
okay
think it was a lid. when she spilled it on herself.
Seeing high flop here with a couple of hearts.
All right, I'll buy out for 80.
Lid or obviously the
Yeah, not bad. Straight flush draw. Open ender. Well, it turns out to be a good check as he turns himself dead.
And he always knows.
Hair Dog with the other jack is going to lead.
If you win, you can go fuck yourself.
Sweater guy makes
If you
the
win, you can
call.
collect it from Mindy.
Duane not liking it, but not being able to go anywhere.
Yeah,
Thinking
he's-
about raising.
Yeah, he's going to raise it up here.
Sounds like a blowout.
Thank you.
I think he's just gonna. Oh, he is gonna raise it.
Very milky raise though. Doesn't pot it, just goes 500. Hair Dog will get out of the way. Sweater guy's got the straight flush draw, but we see he can't get it. Duane's got the queen of hearts.
Someone's there.
He's going to go ahead and get out of the way.
That's a great bluff. I mean, I had a jack with a 5 kicker.
Dog with a discipline fold there. Fold the trip jack. Table laughing.
Kicker was dead.
Discipline fold there.
The 5 kicker.
I had 3 jacks with a 5 kicker.
You know, it's tough when somebody bets half their stack. They
It's
usually
just
got
in
it
water.
pretty early.
It looks stronger than a pot.
So strong.
Would you have a jack too? Well, your jack was better than mine, I can promise. No, I had the worst jack you could
You
have.
had them notched here. You had them notched. You just had to see it through.
But I could have hit my jack.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you were.
Another jack available.
I could
You
have
can
literally
see their
hit
cards.
Should hit the 5.
it. I don't know if you.
He's
Yeah.
not pulling a Mike Postel over here.
I don't think
So
so.
much controversy we've had down here in Houston.
We don't let the players have any electronic devices at the table, and it was kind of funny at the beginning of this stream. Harry was like, I don't see why. Even if they texted me what everybody else had, I wouldn't be able to read it.
We're all locking it up.
5?
That was my fault. That was my fault. I was looking at my cards, not paying attention to the blind.
Better guy with another decent hand here.
Yeah, again, no raise, and equity is pretty close here, going 4 ways.
You know, Hair Dog got up early, and it looks like he's kind of dwindled down to starting stack. So we'll see how he plays the remainder. He's kind of getting a little tight on some of his calls or folds there. So
2 pair, nothing special.
as he's
A blind
rumbling a
special.
couple of deep breaths out of him, looks like he's ready to gamble better than that.
Yeah. Gotta get involved.
We'll see what happens.
How do you mess up a mozzarella stick?
Order one and find out.
Don't cook it enough.
Cook it too much, burn the
Players
cheese.
talking about messing up mozzarella sticks.
It's a hard thing to mess up.
In
It
the
is.
first place.
And you're just melting your cheese, frying.
I think the
In
English
depth
have ever been.
conversation.
I got a lucky dog
Melting up the cheese.
in New Orleans one time. I was, drunk on
Yeah.
New Orleans. I got 2 of them. 'Cause I was a fat boy back in the day. Still am.
Was?
Yeah, still am. But I get back to the hotel room. That
Ready
son
for
of a
it.
gun didn't put wieners in there, dude. He just
Oh, wow. Wow. You were ready for
I
it.
was so. Oh
God.
I was. That's.
That guy wanted a
I
wiener.
was so mad, man. God, if I could have got a hold of him.
He went back and the stand was gone. Oh, man, that's funny.
Discussing a little wiener
He's
game,
like,
actually.
He knew you were drunk.
You don't know no that is
That's
funny.
like when you go get Jack in the Box after you've been back all night. You want like one of the tacos. Yeah.
You don't put them on.
You know the card distribution's bad when you start talking about hot dogs.
I can't eat 20 of nothing in one sitting.
You know, one little poker tell.
No, I know you
I
can
can
eat
only
the mini
eat 20
ones.
Oreos or 20 donut
4, 5,
holes.
6, 7. Nice little hand there.
Those are the things
Whenever
like
I see
20
someone
or French
eating
fries, maybe.
something at the table and they stop eating to make a bet, they
Oh,
usually
yeah,
have
yeah.
Right. I always say that. If I'm eating and I get involved in the hand, you know I've got a
It depends on
monster.
the size of them.
Some of these guys,
If they're party size,
they can let their
not
food
those
wait,
jumbo
but
steroid rings.
I'm going to be eating my food.
I can eat wings if they're
I
like
love
Unless I've got a monster
they're
hand.
normal sized chickens.
3 players to the flop.
GMO.
Duane with the best equity going in. Pretty well connected hand here, but it's going to come out all red. And that's not what
Remember
he was
that
looking
there's a
for.
wings
anybody
more
likes
over
that
here
flop.
on 290?
Not great.
Had that-
Bro's the
always
only
have the
ace.
contest
He's
of
got the best equity now, but his kicker is a 6, so I don't think we're going to see much of a pot here unless something like that happens. And Hair Dog
I'm pretty
now
sure I
has.
could eat that steak that's up in
Best possible card.
96 ounce.
Yeah, he's basically got a wrap and a pair now.
Lubbock, Emerald. Yeah, big Tex.
He's not going to go anywhere.
I did one of those
Bros
wing
just making a pot
challenges.
size
I
bet here,
remember
making a
some
favorite.
years ago.
Yeah.
It wasn't even the challenge. It was
Ace
just
is
one
up now for
particular.
Bros.
Just try to eat this flavor, and you got to sign a waiver. It was it's somewhere off Fuquay, Bayou City Wings. I'll never forget it.
I think Hair Dog's
And
going
they was like,
No.
don't recommend it. And I was like, all right, just sign a waiver.
You don't play a hand
So
like
we sat
this
there. It
and
takes
get that
about-
turn card
about
and
15
then
seconds before it just
fold. It's
I
just
mean, I was asking for milk and sweet and sour and ice cream. Like, it was the most excruciating pain that I've ever felt before. Luckily, it didn't hurt coming out for whatever reason. But when I tell
Bro's
you
gonna
that
bink
was
it.
like, I couldn't. I
Full
was like,
house,
God.
and
literally
Harry's
make
gonna
you
pay him
sign a
off
waiver
here
for
because
it,
he's
so
got
it
trip
made
fives
sense.
now, and there's only one straight possible.
I'm on.
The flush draw missed.
What does he bet here?
Bros put them all in.
Dude, his runouts.
Hair Dog snap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just can't get away. You can't get away from that. You got trip fives. You got a 4 in your hand. There's only one straight out there. It needs a 4.
What a brutal river card.
Yeah.
For Hair Dog.
What a crazy runout.
Yeah, honestly.
Jambrose.
I can't fold at that point. You're gonna
Again,
bluff that.
the mustache.
No way or not.
Never gets that river card without that stash.
That's true.
I wish I could grow a stash like that. All the cool kids are doing it. Bringing all the 80s stuff back.
Yeah. I wish I could levitate effortlessly, but mustache should be cool too.
Shouldn't we have, it's 2026, shouldn't we have flying cars by now? What's going on?
Oh, wow.
Wow.
We still haven't figured out how to drive the ones on the ground, so I'm kind of glad that they don't have the flying one.
That's true.
Andre the Giant. He was just
Although
both.
I have seen a lot of the autonomous cars. You
So
ever
you
seen the
accomplish
cars
it,
in
you put
Vegas
some
where they have the
And you don't got to pay for it. Yeah, you don't
Oh
gotta
yeah,
pay
they
for
got
it.
them all over Austin too.
Oh really? They made their way over there.
So I'm going to just get it, and it's only like
Only a matter of time before I guess we see them down here in
It'll
Houston.
fill you up regardless whether you finish or
Yeah, they're going to be everywhere. In 10 years, nobody will be driving.
Taco place that everyone
I feel like such a schmuck though when I'm driving down the road and I see someone driving a Tesla and they're just like reading a newspaper or something. And I'm just like,
I would put the napkin in my shirt.
I think I could do it.
It's hard to finish one.
Well, not all of us can read, so.
They give you like an hour or something?
Yeah.
When I was order one, and I would eat half of it there, and then take half of it.
Potatoes gonna be the hardest.
Okay, like
Yeah.
19.
Wow, folding all the way around to the button. Sweater guy with jacks will
It's gonna be loaded.
Just 100.
open to a hundo and probably just take it here. I don't know. We'll see what Duane has.
It's just
He's going to defend. He's got a decent hand. It's a flip.
hard to make a pair.
Duane winning. Hard to make a pair.
That is true.
Definitely riding bad luck train. And
Just a pair.
looks like he got a 2-pair there.
Yeah, flops bottom 2 and definitely takes the lead, but it's such a hard thing to do to play bottom 2 pair out of position in PLO. It's almost like,
He had the bet that he wanted from Sweater Guy.
oh yeah, he's going to check raise here. He's got such a short stack, he's not worried about getting it in there. I think if he had more chips, he gets away from the bottom 2 instead of calling there, or raising rather.
Nuts.
But check raise gets it done.
Got an extra 125 out of Sweater Guy.
You had blockers.
Have to get chips from him.
Yeah. He is pretty good at this game.
Let's play a big one, boys.
It's almost time for me to get some food here at the Champions Club. I don't know, man.
What are you rolling with?
When I see these guys eating, I'm always like, I need to eat now. I'm probably not going to get any food, but I want to really bad. Whenever I start seeing the players eating on stream. But it's tough to eat and commentate at the same time. Easier to play poker and eat, I think. Get more breaks.
it'll get banned.
Well, you know, I'm on I'm currently doing a fast.
Okay.
And this is day 2.
You just bet 2 different.
And what
Don't
kind
get
of?
anything. I mean, I'm drinking black coffee.
Yeah.
But you know, I had a buddy, my buddy Manny. Shout out to Manny, who is also a poker player, but he's obsessed with fasting. I never really fasted before.
It's like real life.
The first time, like, there's so many medical advantages. You know, it's just great. You just
Mine was like a half looking
junk here, and it's a nice little reset. So the first time I did, I tried to do 3 days. I got to 7 days. It felt great. Just gotta get past the first 2.
Doing just a liquid only fast or
Black coffee.
just coffee? Wow.
Just black coffee, yeah.
Well, Duane's going to have a shot here now of a potential double up, aces versus kings, and he's got 7-4, so I'm pretty sure he's going to win. As Will pops it up here with the single suited kings.
Yeah, that's a great hand for Will, who hasn't been getting too many great cards. So when he looks down at kings,
You got more than 1,400?
he's got a great hand. Unfortunately, running into Duane's aces. Got the battle of 2 guys that have not been running good, and then
And Red doesn't want to play, or I mean, doesn't want to fold either. He's got definitely a crushed hand between these guys, but all 3 of these guys super stuck, and they're just like looking for hands to try to get it in there. And he
I know after all that
painfully
talking,
lets
you
go
got
of the
aces.
8s, and here we go.
Fuck.
We got kings?
Yeah, one fold.
Okay.
Diamond.
Y'all made me fold.
54-36 here. Not the worst. Will, but let's see what happens on this flop. Obviously,
Yeah, kings are.
7-4
Yeah,
goes there.
3K pot. No running it twice in this game.
Who's a diamond?
Diamonds get there for, or starting to get there for Rockets Will, I should say. Not the 7-4, but the ace-4 making the wheel. And finally, Duane picking up a pot here, but at the expense of somebody else who's stuck pretty deep. Duane's still at the bottom, stuck 7K, but nice to have some chips flowing your way. Rockets Will now down over 4. Levi still on top, but Bros is starting to catch up with them here, up almost 6K.
Yeah, once you see that flop, you can't put it. I'm not folding the queen half four.
No,
What
it's
a
just
overcall.
but
To that board.
running so bad. It's nice to see one of his good hands actually hold.
Yeah.
Maybe a Rockets Will does on fire stack.
Yeah, curious to see if he adds 1,000 to that or if he's just going to play the 750.
Queen high flush.
Will can go either way
Double suited.
sometimes.
Spades and
I think when you're stuck deep like this,
Just gamble, right?
I would be on the side of putting a little bit more on in the stack, like maybe not going 5K or something like that, but what you don't want is to finally get a monster and then double up and still be stuck 3K.
I mean, you're right. I know I'm supposed to fold.
Or that's how I feel about it anyway.
No, not queens. I definitely wouldn't have folded queens. No, fuck no, I wouldn't have folded queens.
That much thought Queen 883. If he has to throw in, it's double.
It's still lamenting over his
No.
last fold.
I wouldn't.
I don't know, he would have been good there.
0% folding queens.
No, he's not folding queens double.
I can't remember. Maybe the hearts got there for him. I can't remember.
0% folding.
I will see it on the stream.
Yeah.
Hey, I usually say that, but actually I mean it.
Right. But absolutely the correct fold there. You're not supposed to call with Queen 884 or whatever it was.
Well played, well played.
Rockets Will with ace 3-3. To your point,
He's got the Rockets and he doesn't have any chips.
Adding some more to it. Let's see how this works out.
Let's see how close I got right there.
I think it's gonna work.
Wow, did you see that?
I think it's gonna work on one.
And Queens this time
Had
for
it all
red.
there and I said,
He's not going to be folding that.
Oh.
Nobody's going anywhere with his hands.
No, I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it.
Yeah, call from Hair Dog. And red pops it. Duane might get away from the jacks now that there's a raise from Will and a 3-bet from red.
Thinking about it.
Remember what you said? It's just $50. Get out of there. I let you walk. Now you let me.
You know the jacks are behind and you're not connected here. You just got to get out of there.
Red coaxing Duane to fold.
Y'all didn't see me? I signaled that I was behind.
And it works. Well played. Red, unfortunately, he's running into some monsters.
I'm gonna take Will out back real quick here.
How much is it?
7.
Big bet, 15.
Let me take Will out back real quick here.
15, 50.
Take it to the train, you know. Or train
Harry wants to
station.
call with
Take
these
him out back here.
little
Hair dog.
cards
Hair
here.
dog. Let me take him out back here, dog. I'm gonna take him out back for us.
Okay, 15, 50.
Okay. I'm coming with you. Hey, you coming with me here?
Take me with you.
Dog,
Okay.
coming along?
275.
Or is he still thinking about it? Did he call here?
It looks like he did make the call here, so we'll have a side
Oh,
pot between
man.
Hair Dog and
Hope you
Red.
missed the flop here.
Rockets will with a chance
see
to
this
triple
river here.
up here in the middle with the aces and trays, single suited. Bad news for him. Harry's got an ace and a tray.
And then I think you take, what'd you put in?
I put 2,000.
You get 500 back, so it's 270.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6. No, those are 150.
I mean, I don't know how
You
much I
stack
owe,
those two
period,
together.
now.
Yeah. It's 825.
825 on
Just put your black in. Yeah, 825.
How many blacks?
825.
So, Will went all in, Red 3-bet to build a side pot. Is that correct?
Me and you here.
Yeah.
Seeing that right?
So, yeah, Will raised it, Harry called, and then
A little
Red
bit more
3-bet
than
to
you.
1550, which put Will all in, and Harry called that again. So,
I think in here.
yeah. Well, ace is looking pretty strong here. Nobody has a 7.
I'm all in.
For the side pot, Red looking good.
You got a 7?
Got the over pair.
Turn a 3.
I was seeing
Turn
the
a
river
3.
here.
Nice call by Red. Guess he's not
No,
going
once.
anywhere with those queens.
Yeah, it's not big.
Not this time, and a big side pot.
Yeah.
This could be a really good
No, no,
play
no, no,
for Red here. Building out side pot, isolating Hair Dog.
Yeah. Aces. What would I ever put in pre-flop without anything else?
King.
Aces. Yeah, that was dumb.
To get to your point, should Rockets
I'll
will
take
bet it on a little
Here
bit?
comes deuce. I'm quitting early, guys.
So far, you're
Here
right.
comes a deuce. I'm quitting early.
Oh, yeah, spade, spade, spade.
All right,
y'all got
runner. Really bad
2 pair,
cards
man.
for aces, but aces will hold. The queens will be good on the side pot, and Hair Dog not improving.
Rockets will with the
I
triple.
got deuce and the 3 together.
Give me the side, give me the side.
Isn't that crazy how fast it
He's
goes?
not folding queens.
I got pocket
Yeah.
I
nines
had
too.
jacks. I had jacks.
Nines.
So.
Yeah,
Nines is good if you have
yeah,
nines.
pocket nines. Yeah.
I like how you, you have 9s and 8s. Fuck!
No, Jack. He had
Red getting a little side pot in there as well.
Yeah, he gets Harry's stack, and Rockets will gets the triple.
Kill that hand.
Aces beats queens, 9s, and 8s.
I turn spades.
You got 4 pair. I got 3 pair.
You had,
I had 3 pair. Aces, 7s, and 3s. He had 9s, 8s, 7s, and queens.
See, I told you I ain't folding no queens.
I believe you.
Rockets will the short stack in there that
those are
gotta
pretty
get some
good
value on
queens,
the side pot. And
Yeah, they were
he
pretty.
Definitely got that from more Hair Dog. Hair Dog getting back in?
Oh, I'm sure he is. He probably has some chips on the way, and yeah, definitely nice to see Red taking down a pot there.
Yeah, it started off real bad, real slow for him. Looks like he might
Yeah,
be
it seems like it.
getting even.
Yeah, because me and Herrick damn near got in 3,000.
Yeah, you only put 600.
Yeah, I definitely made profit.
Yeah. At least 4,000 bucks. A6, 4, 3. A6 deuce 3. I'm sorry. A6 deuce 3.
Hair Dog's got a pretty strong cane. Is that what I'm looking at? That gold cane?
Oh yeah.
Pretty strong cane game there. The Hair Dog.
All right, time for the turn up.
He's trying to rip us up, that's for sure.
Time for the turn up, y'all.
You got a 7? Nah, I don't got nothing.
Let's go.
It was pretty strong. It's not that strong. You're going to check the 7.
Hair Dog definitely
There was
reloaded
a side pot he could have taken and been happy with.
And those chips are live, but this hand is not
Ever in a
great.
million years. Yeah, ever in a million years.
Scarface. Sucker, I'm reloading.
I don't have that one. We'll have
That
to,
would be critical.
that would be a good one to have for sure.
Third guy's getting a little quiet.
Oh yeah, we're just going around.
I guess everyone kind of goes in their ebbs and flows here.
Yeah, it's a roller coaster ride, this PLO game.
Shit, it's me.
Hunter and
All right.
Red with all of the 5s between the two of them. Gonna make Duane's hand pretty tough to make a straight with the 7-4-3.
That was the winner.
Probably.
Will's always the winner.
That's me. I saw this one on stream.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I saw this one. Bink.
Bink.
Big bink for Hunter.
Pretty cool. This hat like matches my.
No, I didn't. I'm looking. No, I was looking. Pop. No check.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Hunter finally
God,
getting
it's
it
one
in.
of my favorite games.
Yeah, straight flush draw, but unfortunately for him, Red's got the ace high club, so he's gonna have to hit the straight flush or just the straight. And unfortunately for him, Levi's got 2 of the kings for his straight. And Red's got the 8.
So you can hop it and go through the cave, take a shortcut.
for Levi here?
Like legendary.
Probably fold.
That and the James 007 game, we're just
Yeah.
way ahead of his time.
How far am I behind?
They're so good.
How far am I behind?
I don't have anything yet. Oh, I'm on a.
He's on an open-ended straight
The
flush.
equities do not take into account the dead cards that we've
That means he
seen.
at least hit a pair.
At least hit a pair. That's it.
That might be good.
Yeah, Levi would have made the king 10
that might be
straight, but
good.
the Hunter's queen is going to be good here.
5s were good anyways.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
5s were good for a chop anyway.
That's fucking insane.
Hunter finally
If I wasn't coming.
breaking in another pot there.
Really.
Wow, I got you fucking dead to rights.
Fives, we had the same thing, pocket 5s at the
Well,
time.
you can hit 6 too.
Yeah, he needs it too. Unfortunately, at the expense of Red, who is just finally getting some momentum.
We had pocket
We need to get some chips from the other side of the table over to that side of the table.
Clearly.
Come on, bros, where are you at, buddy?
Oh no, pocket 5s. We were chopping.
Pocket 5s, chopping.
You needed a 6 or an ace or a
Club.
Yeah.
I need a club.
or an 8.
You make the straight.
We both would have been like, you win. You win. You got a pair? Yes. I got a pair too.
I need a red card. Double red. I don't think they're red.
Hey, I told you to turn up the zone. I got my dealer here.
It's $1,500.
For black.
It's always good confidence builder. Breaking a little pot here for Hunter after being a little quiet. Game's all about patience, waiting for that wave. We can't always be like
Anyone got any
sweater
good
guy and
jokes?
bluff everything with the dry guys.
Got a good joke, Peter?
Nothing I can say on it.
You can say anything on here. It's actually
Racist joke won't offend me.
just no.
It's all racist, of course.
Oh
I
yeah.
have a shirt. I got a shirt. Yeah.
Got some good racist
I'll wear my
jokes.
shirt. I wear my shirt.
Might as well
It
bring up
says, I
religion.
got a shirt yesterday that has the rainbow on it. It says, I hate everyone equally. That's fair. It's a great shirt.
This is one of my favorite race jokes.
Where do you wear those? Where do you wear that shirt?
I know. I just want to see how.
This is one of my favorite race jokes.
There we go.
All right, y'all want to know?
Chinese New Year.
You want to know how every black joke starts? All right. Come on, that's a good one. That's the whole joke.
Oh my god.
Rockets will. Adding a little color commentary, looking for some jokes.
It's so believable.
You know, he was a little quiet earlier.
Have
on
you
the short
blindfolded an Asian
stack.
guy? Dental floss?
Chink eye.
Brutal jokes.
Yeah, you know, it's everybody can
Only
do
at
it, man.
this,
It's
only at the
Asian New
poker
Year.
table
Yeah.
do you hear,
Okay, no,
hear all kinds
let's
of
roast these
things.
white guys. Dang, I can't think of anything. I mean, shoot, I went to the park here in Houston the other day and it had Harry's name all over it. Like,
That doesn't narrow it down for us.
oh yeah, it was only the big one here.
See a graffiti?
Or which airport?
Yeah, he's a graffiti artist. He's a graffiti artist.
Yeah, what's your airport? Or,
All the graffiti, just hair dolls.
One of those big, hairy, shaggy dogs.
I had the big sign, "Be hair dog" as you're driving down 45.
Yeah.
They changed it to air dog.
Yeah, they took out the someone for sure.
got that too.
Players giving love to the infamous hair dog.
So I'm sure you've looked at the WSOP schedule?
No. I didn't look. I saw it came out yesterday.
Whew. That was a good one.
I'm going at least 2 weeks. Do they put seniors that's like close to each other?
Yeah.
I hope so.
Like one at the win and then one
You
at
a senior?
on the Super Center.
52. They're fun too. I thought they would be like, they're easy.
What's the cutoff?
50.
Then they have a super
50
senior of
60.
55 or
6 day, 6 day, I think. That might be 55. I don't know. I think it's
They have
60.
good ones at Venetian as well.
And the win.
I haven't played
Double board bomb.
Harry's got the 50. You want the 50 right here?
No, he's logging it.
Are there still men playing the ladies event?
What'd you say? There's still men playing ladies.
Yeah.
I think they got to pay 10x the buy-in.
Yeah, they gotta pay an extra.
I think the buy-in's like $1,000 and they got to pay 10K.
Okay, they changed it. Okay, good.
Yeah, I would just wear a dress.
Identify us. And then they got the D-Dem tournament now.
Twitter guy calling with Jack
I know
97.
there's just one guy that was winning the tournament, and he was just identifying, but he wasn't even like dressed like a woman or anything. He just said.
That was Sean D. Yeah.
Oh, you remember?
Well, they had different buy-ins. It was like 10,000.
10,000, yeah, it's like 10x.
Yeah.
Jambrose with a big hand. Rockets will with the Rockets bumping into 200.
Smoke podcast.
I know what you're talking about. I don't watch it like
Here.
I like
Don't
purpose.
see hair dog going anywhere. Queen 9-4.
Man, he's talking more now than he used to. He's hilarious. But he was talking about like the WNBA All-Stars.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, shit, my high school team.
Oh, can beat them. I remember that
It
episode.
was
Yeah.
hilarious. They're like, come on, man. No, man. Because, you know, it's him. On the same high school team as him and Randy Moss.
Rockets will with the open-ended.
I mean, they
sweater
probably
guy
could.
with the hair and a flush draw.
Jason Williams.
Actually, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Jay Will. Okay, okay.
Flush
You know
draw,
what's even crazier?
gutter.
21.
1 year he won All-State in football.
We could see some serious action here.
Basketball.
You got anything?
That's crazy. And they
21.
They went back. They went down.
2100.
Rockets will ask sweater guy if he has anything. Yeah.
Got everything.
Good.
He's got
I have no diamonds. I just got one pair right now.
I have diamonds with
the world.
Really?
That's such a brutal feeling.
Top set. He said a set and a straight draw.
Oh my God.
my gosh.
Then I got diamonds in a set.
Locks it up on the turn.
That's a
Insane.
pretty good hand beater.
Straight. Got it straight.
Yeah, he's got flush.
You know, when the hand just started with Peter just limping in, Rockets will raising.
As he should.
Jeez Louise.
That's about a swear to God type hand.
Hunter definitely sums it up. That is a I swear to God type hand.
Right. Rockets will down 5K now in his own game here. Sweater guy takes the top spot up 8,500. Still a rough night for Duane, down 75, just hasn't been able to make anything happen here. Hair Dog and Rockets will also stuck deep. Levi up 6, Jambrose 55, and El Tractor up 23. We got about 2 hours left for these numbers to change for these folks. We hope you're enjoying the stream as much as we are. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give us a like and subscribe. Hit that notification bell so we notify whenever we put out great poker content here. Champions Poker Live.
They know. They know.
Get more poker in your feed.
It's like I don't know what's good, what's bad.
Right.
Is it good to hit it to the boundaries? Is it bad?
Oh, he's like, what? And see, now he takes off. It's like it gets back.
Then it's like it turns into baseball all of a sudden.
Who turns into baseball? Then it finishes in soccer.
Yeah.
How did they get the next guy up to the plate so quick?
I thought it was highlights for a second. You know, I think it's like highlights.
I was kidding.
Wait, can't be live game. This is live game? Is this how fast they play?
That's what
I was like, God dang, man, they're fucking
The
quick.
game would take 4 days if it didn't.
No way this is live game.
It's too fast.
I mean, we have to anyway, because the game doesn't start until Thursday.
Oh, y'all looked it up?
Yeah, the game's on Thursday, so we'll probably have it squared by like Monday.
Speculative raise on the button here from
wonder if the
Levi.
ball
Got
has to
the
hit
positional advantage and a suited ace. Makes it 200 to go.
And is it good to hit it over the boundary? Or is it,
Gets it down
I mean,
to
is
4
that a home
players.
run? Is it good to hit a grounder?
Yeah, everybody's clapping like, why are they so happy?
It's like as long as you hit it, is it good?
Yeah.
And just
How do
flops
they
the
get him
nuts. No
out?
big deal.
I haven't seen a strike yet.
I mean, it's pretty hard to miss with that paddle.
They bounce it.
Yeah. So like the bounce and the bat is huge. It's a paddle.
How do you get them out? You catch it in the air, I guess?
Checks to Levi, and he, of course, is going to c-bet here.
And they're not wearing any gloves.
450, and he's going to get no action.
The batters are.
The outfielders are catching it with their bare hands.
Well, they have glove hands. Well, the catcher did at least.
But
I
I'm
don't know
talking
about
about
the
the outfielders. They're catching it with their bare hands.
Oh, wow, you're right.
More macho that way.
They're probably frowned upon if they want to wear gloves. Hand not hard enough.
Oh. See, that one did not hit the ground. Yeah,
It's definitely good to get it to the boundary because they cheer every time.
Just scored 4.
4.
They're drunk. They're gonna cheer anyway.
Super drunk.
We're not that drunk.
4 points to bring
We're
it to
winning by
184 points.
182.
I wonder what makes it
Australia's a powerhouse.
win by 8 wickets.
Sri Lanka's tough. Anything.
Oh, they won by 8 whole wickets?
Sri Lanka's
up by 100. Yeah.
They won by 8 whole wickets. The other one won by 60 something earlier.
They won by 8 whole wickets, bro.
You don't think fucking.
Listen, well, it doesn't matter. They're gonna be tired by Thursday.
If they're ground,
They
they're
are.
good. You
We need
don't
to
go to
start
Australia. Yeah.
I wonder what makes them like that game more than soccer.
If you see a Chimera, a Kamundu, you know they're good.
All right.
That's Australia's team.
Again.
Yeah, you don't want to see like you don't want to see a Smith or
A Maxwell.
Yeah, Maxwell is not definitely.
No American
in English?
No American wash last names.
No, there's no outs. No outs.
no.
Yeah, we saved that. for
Single
the-
suited, well connected aces for bros on the button.
No leffing wells.
Pops it to 200.
All right, my turn to hit a Peter
Now, it was ballroom dancing.
with the Anna.
4 players, and bros a large favorite in position here.
It is hard. It is hard.
2 kings on board. Nobody has one of those. The aces are way out in front.
I'm rich.
Never feels good when the board is paired, though. A couple of spades out there. No spade draws either. It'll check to bros, and he will c-bet 300.
Peter, super lucky white boy.
And just take it down.
What's going on tonight?
Fat Tuesday.
Tuesday. Gonna get some cheap crawfish somewhere.
We got them everywhere. We got them. 3 for 15 all day, all night tonight.
Snap. Yeah, that's good. I went in crawfish and noodles and they were charging.
Oh yeah, all of them, Bel Air and Chinatown places, they gonna charge
Yeah,
us.
they were like $14.99 a pound.
Very lucky.
It was good, but
Yeah, yeah.
I was like,
Yeah, they're getting big now. Only time the catch is down is if it's cold.
You get 2,000.
They're getting pretty big now. Big enough. They were definitely smaller at the beginning of the season.
Yeah, red lucky, but too slow. Oh, shit. How much is that? No, I can't do it with this hand. Never mind.
slice. 7 card.
$200 raise from Levi. Ace, Queen, Jack 4 with diamonds. Plenty of action. 6 players going to the flop.
Red, Levi. See that, Mr. Harry, can you scan your cards when you get a chance? Got 'em? All right, we got
We got our proverbial Houston heads up here.
Indeed. Multi-ways and king high rainbow flop here.
Sure.
Looks like Levi with the gut shot and backdoor diamonds has the best of this. He did open this one. A couple of backdoor draws for him. It's going to check all the way around. Front door hearts, or sorry, backdoor hearts starting to come through, and nobody really has great hearts. Hair Dog 9 high and Bros 8 high.
Who wants to take this pot? 1,200 in the middle.
Pot.
Jambrose is thinking about it.
Yeah, he ended up checking, and Hair Dog's going to take a big swing here. Pots it. He's got the
best hand.
Yeah, he's got a gut shot and the best heart draw.
I think it's gonna work. Wait, Hunter's got 2 pair.
Yeah, but they're not even the best 2 pairs, so he's got to get out of the way.
Taking it down with the gold cane like a boss.
We'll see it now. 9 high. Pure gutter.
Speaking of like a boss,
out the window. Double gutter. Yeah, and that pair.
9 high like a boss. Yo, William.
You probably wanted him to call.
A 2 pair.
Yeah, you probably wanted him to call.
Get right out.
Gotta love it.
Straight draw, flush draw.
Set draw. I would have taken my chances with 2 pairs.
Hair Dog looks like a hair dog.
He sure does.
One dead.
You were not dead.
One of those had to be lost.
One of your straights was the nut straight draw, so you weren't dead.
And he didn't know it, but he had the nut flush draw.
Yeah.
As far as those guys.
He's thinking that, he was bluffing with the best hand.
Yep.
One of them had to be live.
All right, follow raises to 100. 5 calls, 6, 7.
Rockets Will with a beautiful double suited king, queen, jack.
Ironhouse with a good hand too.
Yeah, Hunter limped in. Rockets Will makes it 100.
Those?
Tractor's been quiet. Patiently waiting for a hand.
Yeah, I think he might have called this one.
Gamble one time.
Tough to see. Graphics are still catching up here.
4.
I believe he's involved.
2 4s. And a deuce diamond!
You sure there's a deuce of diamonds on that flop? Yes.
Duane hits the triple 4s here and has the best hand of the ones we can see. El Tractor will now get out of the way with the mystery hand, and we'll see. Duane's got the very best.
He just showed you like 17.
Rockets Will having some tough luck. Beautiful hand, and that's the flop that comes.
Yeah, and a check raise from Duane, so Will's got to know he needs to hit a king or backdoor diamonds.
That's the old, do I think I can hit an ace trick?
That's a no. What? That's
Part of me wants
this is a,
Will to call here so Duane can win a big pot.
Anything but a 4.
But both of these guys are stuck deep. But hate to see
On that
anybody
board.
get more damaged.
I got 2 flush draws. That's the thing.
I think Will is trying to fight the demons, telling him that he is probably good when he knows he easiest.
No, we need to
Show him the
just
356. Show him the 356.
No way.
Thought about it.
Will, are we doing the super cuckaroosh or no?
Yeah.
Super cuckoo. I don't think anyone can actually say it.
Yeah, nobody knows what that word is, but it doesn't matter. It's a fun action game. Duane taking down a pot, but still stuck deep here. 72.55 in the hole, and look at Sweater Guy up there. $8,500. That's got to feel nice.
Yeah.
You have 4 in your hand.
If you have a 4,
in your hand,
You're fried.
you have to torch $900.
Just crushing it.
yeah, unless
No.
Day in the life.
Last time I thought I had to torch it.
So
on
I
one,
believe
had
the
to-
super cuckarooch, what happened earlier in the stream when Harry bet and everybody folded, that's not allowed.
Table kept getting the
If nobody calls, I feel it. I can't remember what the rule is, but I think the guy who I think everybody re-antes and they bring out another hand or something like that.
I threw the party last week. Yeah.
So this
I think there was 2 losers on stream.
Yeah, I think
I
so.
feel like you should have to have the hand in front of you at the end, so everyone has to table their hand at the end.
Very first hand back.
You know,
feel
we
like
make
for
up
this
so
to
many
work-
things.
Yeah,
I feel like bomb pots were invented here.
Yeah, so I feel like when you fold, you should just have to like keep your hand
I've
in front
heard
of
that,
you
but
and
I also know
cards
that they
over.
were playing them on some
Otherwise,
online
I'd be
games
actually-
like
a
a few years ago. So
Because I mean, it's not that I
you know,
think people
I don't know if they were
cheated,
invented
but
here or
they might
not,
just
but
make an accident.
we'll take it. We'll take it.
Gonna pretty much have
Claim it at this
I don't know,
point.
last time it was a deuce and I flopped the full house.
Bomb pots, they were made here in good old H-Town.
Yeah.
Now they're
It'd be
all
kind
over
of
the
a
place.
snaky thing to do. If you catch my drift.
I never had that.
Snake would do it.
I never had the extra card.
Same person.
I got it. I never had the card.
I was in
that's
Dallas
what I
the
was
other day.
saying.
They
Maybe
still do 2-card bomb pots. It's just so weird.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah, the first bomb pots I ever played were online, and it was
Levi first card.
and it was strange.
Yeah.
And it wasn't even double board. It was just everybody antes and you see who wins. It was really weird.
Pretty sure that's illegal here in Houston.
Walk away from the table.
Single board, hold them up, bomb pot. Yeah, should be
You'll get banned.
All you can hope for is like
Because you know you could be
double suited kings for Rockets Will. Of course, it's a Lakukaruchu. I mean, he wants a real hand here.
If you have a 4, you have to.
right.
Otherwise, if you want to.
4-4-4.
I like Hunter's hand. I think Hunter's gonna win this one.
It don't matter.
Now we go.
You got a 4.
Yeah, fuck your 4. You better hope you got queen, 4.
Oh, now we have to put it in?
Yeah.
Don't see the nut club draw. Rockets Will's got the king high clubs.
Hopefully all y'all calling I don't have a
You're
4.
not making that $900 bet there.
Yeah, Hunter's got 2 9s in his hand. He's obviously gonna get in there with the 9-7.
He might actually have a hand.
Okay,
Duane gambling with 2 pair.
Counter?
9 to 9.
And why not?
No 4.
Check that one.
Wow, Hunter folded the 9-9-7-7.
Just leave it there.
Interesting. I guess drawing dead to Jack 9.
Levi
So
definitely have a 4.
Qualifies.
Fold. See if that was a good fold.
9 and only 9.
9 or
It's also one of the situations if you're
Two
up
club
or you're
drop there.
down. Maybe if he was up, he would make that call. But since he's been having a little bit tough go and he's stuck, maybe you don't make that call.
You got a 4, you got a
I don't have
Yeah,
a 4.
I
I'm not-
Levi in there gambling. Am I seeing that right?
Decision if I want to play this.
yes,
4-4-3.
it says he called. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't.
I mean,
Oh, I forgot. They were the super Lakukaruchu is they look at a random card
I'm out.
before the cards are dealt out, and if you have that card in your hand, you must call.
I looked at
So
one card.
it might be a 4 because that makes sense that Red would get in there with a 4, Levi with 4s, Rockets Will with a 4.
Straight.
Clubs get there for Will.
I had the right 4 though.
Wow, 4 clubs.
Yeah, that's what it was, the 4.
Let's go.
You didn't like
Face card. I saw 4 clubs. Only card I looked at.
No, like
Let's go.
Will there. Look at that.
This motherfucker. I would have called anyways.
Getting him out of the seat.
King's double suited.
It's exciting when you win a pot.
Did you really look at it for the first one? When I made that reaction, I really,
Yeah.
I don't remember this card.
One of the small baby pots.
We had no
For somebody
You're not
that's
even in.
stuck, like
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
it's right for sore eyes.
feels good.
Sure.
Yeah, the super Lakukaruchu puts a lot of dead money in the pot because people have to call with hands they don't want to call with.
But it's also discussing with other people.
I actually had a pretty good starting hand.
Once again, all the 4s were out.
I hand was ace 4-4-3, not hearts.
Happens every time.
And you won with the 4.
I would have called though.
Yeah.
Even if I didn't have the 4.
I mean, yeah.
Overpair with a
Hunter
club.
made a good fold.
Yeah, it turned out. I guess I like it there. You got a straight draw on a flush board, you know.
He won last week too.
You know, I know Hunter has been getting.
The last hand we played, I flopped
you
the
know,
full house
he
and
won a
lost.
couple big tournaments.
Yeah, you don't remember the guy hit the 10 in the river?
Speaking of which,
Oh yeah.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, the monster
Fuck that
stack
guy.
coming up Saturday, March 7th. 400 buy-in, 100K guaranteed, single day tournament. Always a great turnout here at Champions for those one-day
Y'all ever
100Ks.
used to play fours, fours, and
this
one-eye
Saturday?
jacks?
No,
7-card
the
stud game?
7th I think is in 2
Fours,
weeks.
fours, and one-eye jacks.
players
well.
never know it.
That means there's 10 wilds in a
What day
game.
is it?
You guys want to
Just
change the game
February
to King's Cup?
17th.
That's a drinking game. Well, it's a very fun game as well.
Yes.
I've gotten drunk to that game
Jesus
before.
Christ, fold.
You got fours again?
Did you ever play King? Did y'all ever play King's Cup in college or anything?
Yeah.
What?
So there's a cup in the middle, but we played it like most people play with everyone drinking beer, but we played it with you drinking anything. So in the King's Cup, every time you play the game, you pour. People would be pouring like tequila in their beer, vodka. You gotta chug it at the end if you pull the last king.
Duane trying to build a pot here with a very playable double-suited tens hand, but I'm not liking that dangler, and I don't like doing this out of the small blind. It's going to be out of position the rest of the hand.
Jambrose picking up a big hand too with kings.
Yeah.
See what he does here.
Yeah, I think he's going to squeeze it. You don't limp with kings to not squeeze now. Oh, maybe not. See a flop and see what happens.
Scan, please. Thank you.
Jambrose is up, I believe. So
Give me my
possibly
$900
playing a little
back.
bit more conservative, less gambling.
Yeah, a little pot control when you're in the green. What I don't like about doing this with a hand like Duane's is if you make your flush, you're just in bad shape and you got to put the rest of your stack in.
Hair Dog flopping top set.
Yeah, great flop for Hair Dog. He's got the 7 as well, so blocking some of those straight outs could make the straight. Just gonna bet and take.
Too good.
Jambrose. Glad he did it.
No one calls you when you're that big of a nut,
Repop
you know.
Right.
Where's it? Nickel.
Thank you.
Yep.
Tight is right.
Watch, keep up my
You know, one thing I'm seeing from a lot of these guys
Net
that
persona.
are experienced in this game is they mix
Make
it
sure you
up,
can
know,
steal
short
at any
stack,
time you want.
Might opt to.
Oh, you almost stole that one earlier against Red when the two
hand
sevens
that
came on the
Jambrose
flop.
had, but maybe later
I
on.
don't remember the hand now. Oh yeah, the
7-7-2.
Oh yeah, I had a deuce.
Mixing it up, and that's why these guys are so good.
He said, I can't fold.
Yeah, and then noticing those trends too, and knowing like, oh, this guy's stuck. He's likely to do this with any kind of hand. This guy's up. He's got aces. You know.
And a deuce. I could
I'd come 4-4-2.
I wasn't, because I didn't have any chips left. It's like,
That was a good one.
yeah, I had to do it.
Jack.
Had to do
Plus,
it.
he's got
Somebody had to do it.
powers from the stash.
That's right. The mustache lets him know when he should raise and when he should
Had to do
just
it.
limp. Hair Dog's not going to limp
All
with
right,
this hand unless he hasn't
I'll
looked
tell you, I'll
at it.
just give you all a $200
I
head
love that
start.
variation I put because we used to play it with stuck guts and it was the same.
$200 head
Yes, sir.
start. I'll never, I can't tell you that part.
Don't tell anyone else.
You ever know me not to look?
It's just
You ever
popped
know
up.
me not to look?
I like Red's hand too, double suited. He's got some connection there in the middle of the deck.
I was going to give you all some information because you saw it a little. I showed a 10 and a 4.
Spades.
Spades.
410.
Very relevant.
$200 raise from Hair Dog and 5 players going to the flop. Harry will be
I don't know how
way
these
out in
thick
front
cards
here,
just popped over.
equity-wise with the queens.
10-10-4. Well,
But 7-4 gets there for Red on the flop.
yeah.
Nut hard draw as well.
I will check.
Hair Dog's going to be stuck here with the king high hard draw.
10-4.
No, he is asking if you folded a 4. You confirmed it, 10-4, right?
Not going anywhere.
1,025 from seat 1.
The question is, can you get action?
10-4. I got a 9er.
I think Hair Dog's going to be stuck in there with the overpair and the king high hard draw.
Strong hand, especially on this day.
I don't know. Hair Dog's gonna.
Nope.
Thinking
Still
about
on
it.
me, still on me.
Sorry.
Don't just
You're
call
looking
me.
to flop quads with that.
How many you got left? Oh, okay.
2.
I mean, I could draw at you.
Oh yeah, come on in there.
Y'all want to bet?
draw?
There's 5 out of 15 people left. Y'all want to bet Shaw's still in?
How much is it, a dime?
No.
Nah, I'll give it to you. You can have it.
Thank you, Harry.
I'm drawing though. I could draw at you.
Yeah,
I could
good
draw
draw.
at you. I'm not
Yeah, they're
gonna
streaming it right here.
Right here on this table.
draw. It's show me an ace of
They're
hearts.
talking about the 10K.
I got you.
Yeah, Tournament of Champions going on right now for all the players that won events here
Did he have the?
during the Winter Poker Open. They're talking about David Shaw, who got final table both the PLO Championship and the main events.
King, Jack, and
Pushing lately, just destroying. He won the PLO Championship, and I think he got 5th in the main.
Heart comes you, double.
So easy 6 figures for those 2
Bad idea
scores
to put
and
money in there.
a chance at
I'd rather
the
have a
3rd
chance to be
trophy.
Did he have a
confused or double than
Yeah.
Oh, he did. Well, I wasn't ahead. No, I had Queen, Queen, Jack, King with the.
I mean, I don't know yet.
That was a blind hand?
And technically,
No,
I was losing to
it
the
wasn't
straight,
blind. I
so it
looked
really
at it.
didn't matter anyways. If you got it, you got it.
You almost got me to call.
Pretty sick blind hand.
No, I was joking. You said, did you not look at it? And I said,
I'm trying to riz you up over here.
yeah, well, you almost got me. You almost got me there. Okay, I'm going to do it again. Try it again.
If at
That
first,
time, I don't think he had
if
it.
at first you don't succeed,
I looked at it.
You look?
You got the
dust yourself off and try
Got
again.
them sunglasses on,
Should be
guys.
7.
Oh, I thought those were greens. Fuck.
Another raise from Hair Dog. Another nice hand, Queen Jack 10-9, but Red's got the aces. Pops at 700.
I didn't think they were greens here.
I got a raise in here, but I won't. How much is it?
7.
I didn't look.
Okay.
You ain't never seen 4 cards you don't like here.
Heads up.
Well, I don't know about that. I think these 4 are very likable. They're-
Harry, can you scan, please?
Yeah.
So we all get
What
to
you
see.
need here?
The guy fell out of the chair back in the closet over
What you
there.
need here? 4 again.
That 4 is hot. 10-4, 10-4.
Not a terrible flop for either player. Hair Dog
Okay.
with the gut shot and a pair, but the aces are still in the lead, and Red's blocking some of those straight outs with the 6-8.
15 from 1.
Backdoor hearts.
15.
He's going to pot it, put the pressure on Hair
Last
Dog.
time anyone sent a check in the mail?
Slow down here. Get
When was
it
the last
next
time
time.
you sent a check in the mail?
Did you say 16?
15.
15.
Oh, here.
I know what I did.
Okay.
Harry not going anywhere on this particular board.
Forever stamps.
Needs an 8
What do you need here?
to make the straight, but a lot of turn cards that are going to be good for his hand.
Mail my taxes every year.
Got him.
My homeowner.
Yeah, that's what.
No 8, it's the 6 of clubs instead. That's a great card for Red here to continue on.
Shouldn't have never called it fucking birthday.
You can fold still.
The 8-9 straight does get there. Kind of surprised that Red continues to fire, but he does have an 8 in his hand.
I'm out now.
My bad.
And Harry's going to get out of the
Good
way.
hand. Good hand.
Nice pot there for Red.
It's a nice
If I could hit any other
ballsy
card
bet
in my
there.
hand, I was going all in, but I didn't. I had a 10.
Lucky you, the
Up to the lead.
they missed.
I had a 10 and I had a gut
Tongue card no
shot.
good, miss.
And diamonds?
That's why I should have folded. But I didn't. Playing bad.
Hair Dog doesn't like to fold. That is for sure. But he's been making some good folds.
50 is still on.
Yeah. He knows
Took
what
a
he's doing. He
shot.
likes to see flops. He likes to gamble, but he knows where he's at.
He's just being so hard on himself, saying he's playing bad. Hair Dog, you're making some great folds, bro.
My hands have been so good. I had Jack 10, 9, 8 in my hand.
Oh, yes.
They hired more people. They used to do when they didn't have it.
It's like Hair Dog can hear me.
I mean, I keep getting these good fucking hands.
Only break if you're 9-8.
What'd you say?
Now, we've all been there, man, where you feel like you're
No, I didn't have. No, I
getting
didn't
great
have
hands and just
I
not
didn't
hitting
have
anything.
straight. I don't. I know. I
Hair
think,
Dog steam limping, the ace
think I
9
had-
6 6.
Yeah,
no,
not
I
a great
had-
hand
I
this
don't
time,
remember,
but
but I didn't have a straight.
does have a
I
suited
don't
ace,
remember.
even though
Queen
he's got
Jack
3
was in
diamonds.
there or something. I did not
I
have
feel like the
straight.
quality
I needed
of
a
hands
straight.
that people are limping in with or even calling with pre-flop maybe lowers as
Harry,
this
can you scan?
game progresses. Maybe players playing weaker holdings.
Yeah, I think, these guys like to give action for sure. That way they get action. Top 2 for Hair Dog, though, with the bad hand. Not too bad. Unfortunately, red hits bottom set here. You know, bottom set's so dangerous in this game because when the board does pair, you're in bad shape. Somebody's got 2 pair or a bigger set.
But you got to think that nobody potted it pre-flop. Red's only really worried about a set of 9s.
Yeah.
I do that to you too.
Or ace-9. Because when the board pairs.
That's a problem for future.
Smooth call there.
Yeah. And that's going to let Duane in there cheap with the some backdoor outs and a pair of jacks. Pretty speculative call there, but
Duane's stuck. We get it.
Yep.
Fairly safe card.
Great card for Hair Dog.
Yeah. Red with the blocker,
11.
though.
Yeah, but a nut flush draw to go along with his top 2. Now with that king of
I don't
diamonds.
see Red folding here. He's
No,
not
I don't.
liking it, but what do we... I mean, the way he's been playing... He's only worried about 9s, and it's Hair Dog.
Yeah, no, I think red calls, but it's still a great card for Harry.
Or does he rip it?
44.
He does rip it,
1, 2, 4.
and Hair Dog doesn't have much behind. He's not going anywhere with this particular hand. You know, 2 pair and a draw.
What do you want to do?
2 rivers.
Okay.
We're going twice, guys.
So sometimes they can do
Well,
twice.
Will must not be paying attention. If it's less than 10K, he would put a stop to it, but like I said, if he's not looking, Harry kind of gets what he wants. Harry will always go twice and chop it up.
Aces up and nut flush.
And then on the top.
Damn. I actually thought I was giving my money away.
Red lamenting,
What are you?
running it twice.
Yeah.
What you got?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'd rather run it once or 3 times. But
Yeah. And we can run it 3 times here, but we don't see it too often. And in the PLO, you might run out of cards. If they get it, if you're doing that pre-flop anyway. Little profit for both of those guys. A couple $100 in there from some other players, but chopping it up are Red and Hair Dog. Both stuck pretty good here. Red stuck about 2K, Hair Dog down 66.
It wasn't.
If y'all ran it twice and won 10,000, I get the whole pot.
It wasn't.
Will woke up.
I get the whole pot if it wasn't 10.
Wait a minute, I got 1.
away. We're gonna.
We just flip for it.
I mean, so technically I'm supposed to
No.
get the chips here.
The whole table flips for it. Put it in the
We
middle.
got to give them
Here,
our
send it
chips.
down here,
I'm
here.
supposed to get my bets back.
Here, send the chips down here. We weren't supposed to go
I
twice.
folded so y'all could chop, otherwise.
Next time the pot's $7,500, $60, I'm going twice.
75. Man, yeah.
Ship it here, ship it.
Good thing
I gotta
we
stop
did
letting
the
this guy
super-
beg. Y'all know he's a billionaire, right?
Why'd you have to walk away?
Stop letting him beg.
I scoop everything.
Twice.
Run it twice, give the run it
We were supposed
twice,
to say,
take it
no, no, no,
away.
is the billionaire he's referring to Hair Dog?
Time it worked for you, Hair Dog.
You can only go twice in the
I assume,
That time it worked out for you.
and it's probably a bit of an exaggeration.
Throw Will off the ship.
You went 3 times, you would have
Yeah.
won.
We were going to go
3
mute.
times is not allowed ever.
That's the.
We're going to mutiny the poker game.
There you go. In this stream, Will is putting the kibosh on 3 times.
Two races.
I think they
Actually,
require.
you have to.
There's gotta be 600 a minimum in the
I think
pot.
that's what they said. We have to go 2 full boards all in pre-flop.
I say you leave it up to the
How
customers.
much is this bullshit?
You leave it up to the customers.
Fuck the customers.
I want to make good fold.
Tractor.
I want to try to get the.
I think Harry thinks that this is a rule that we've implied, but this is Will's game. He sets the rules here. We don't care if you run twice. Champions. Aces v Kings again here. Single suited aces for Sweater Guy L Tractor with double suited kings.
What did he say?
Tired of Peter, man.
Call it or pot it?
Wow, we got some big hands here.
Tired of Peter, guys.
Damn.
I think Peter just called here with the aces.
I'll fold it.
Who should we start inviting instead of Peter?
Again, you know.
Someone that loses.
Oh shit, I'm in there.
That you think Peter's just
I'm
going to
in there,
insta-3 bet with, that he just chooses to
You know,
call
Peter,
it,
you
and
know.
it's turned out to paid off against Rocket's Will earlier.
Yeah,
He clocked a monster.
I could be wrong. He may have said pot and just threw in a 1K chip, but I know he just threw in a 1K chip. But it's still frozen on him for the action, so maybe it is a pot.
Is it 45?
Either way, I wouldn't be surprised. He's already up.
That's 1,000 times 3
You know,
times
he's got
4.
a nice
That's
stack
Oh,
of
he made it
1,000. Even though ace 9
Yeah, that's a full
is a great
1,000.
hand. Gosh, how many times have we seen it get cracked?
Sure. He did pot it.
Okay.
So they're calculating that right now.
Good chance they're going to be getting an Untitled Tractor. Question is, who else is going to be?
Dwayne's in there for less. He didn't fold. Not sure I love that, but he's getting, you know, he figures he's going to be able to quadruple up because there's a lot of dead money in there. You know, you're just getting the right price with any 4 cards, really.
Nothing like
I think 7-4 is going to get there. It's going to be hard with bros having 6s and 5s.
Hard to win when you.
4,500 is the number. Tractor now all in. Dwayne all
flop
in.
yet? What's going on?
Bros is giving it some thought here because he and Peter are going to have a huge side pot if he calls the
Was it
6s
more than
and
the 45?
5s.
It's about the same.
No,
It's about the same.
Big
Yeah,
call
it's-
for
it's about
Jambrose
4.
here. 4,500. Sweater guy making him pay.
Do we go like 1,000?
I got a little bit.
It's got like 44 or something.
I'm gonna kick myself.
40.
I think he knows with a hand like 5, 5, 6,
Into the
6.
43.25.
That is
43.25.
He wants to do it.
You just call?
75.
Yeah, I got
Just calling, huh?
Okay.
I mean, we go twice
First
from
time
here.
I've seen Jambrose with a little gamble on
I
him.
don't care. I would play.
He's stuck.
Well, they're all in, of course they want to play
I don't think so.
They would go twice, of course.
But
They would go
Bros
twice.
definitely known to gamble.
They want me to
And then he's got the next.
Gonna take a swig at the Topo
25,
Chico.
3.
Understandably so.
Still action between Bros and Sweater Guys. Both those players very deep going into this. Over 10K.
It's gearing up to be one of the biggest pots of the night.
Yeah, that's a big pot.
Yeah, 15K in there and still action.
This one, y'all can go. Oh wait, no, y'all
Really
can't. Y'all are
surprised
all in.
Jambrose is in there, but he's actually getting really decent equity.
For sure. And he knows that, you know.
No, you put in way too much.
He's just getting the right price with all that money in there, and it's an easy hand to get away from if he misses the flop.
I had the yellows.
You still owe one. Yeah,
Tractor with the king, queen, king, queen, 8 double suited
Please,
monster.
fill me out
hand.
one time.
Little ones.
The Sweater Guy calling for the little ones. He's not going to like it if it comes out little ones. It's middle ones.
What is that, kid?
And Dwayne hits a piece here, but
I don't know. You got it. But
top and bottom pair
All those overcards.
going to be hard to hold all the way to the river.
Fuck did I come back to?
Anytime
Dumbass.
Peter says all
It's
those
4,400
I need a deuce.
pre 3 ways and then all
I
that
check
other
for a
ways.
deuce.
You check?
Yep, I need little ones.
End the turn.
Triple nines now for Sweater Guy.
Wow, a great turn card, but Jambrose picking up that straight draw and flush draw.
Yeah, I could make a straight flush here. Don't see the 8 of hearts anywhere.
Rolling for 9.
And Sweater Guy is now going to pull the trigger for the rest of Bros' stack. If Bros makes the call, he's going to need a lot of help here.
That deuce.
Great play from Peter, regardless of what happens.
Yeah, you can't give a free card. If Bros had the straight, he would have bet the flop.
$6K to call.
How much is in here, roughly?
21,000.
12K, easily.
More.
A little bit under a million.
Getting
It's
45,
13,
3 ways,
13
that was
something.
12,
41.
1350, and then
little does he know, he's in a bad
It's
spot.
like 15,000 something.
I think I already made a few bad calls. Why not another one?
Twice. You got to vote on that.
27,000. Two rivers coming up.
That's what I'm trying to take us straight. Yeah.
That's why I need a deuce.
A monster.
They're running it twice.
They are. There's the hearts, but it's 9's full for Sweater Guy. 9 deuce. Gonna get the first run out.
you too.
And the 5.
Oh my dick.
That is sick.
5's at the bottom.
you are unreal.
Monstrous.
He had hearts.
Yeah, 5's full for Bros
Hearts.
on the second run out.
5 and a flush.
Oh, he did get
But
it.
the
Yeah.
flush ain't good. He had 9 too.
So Sweater Guy Bros are gonna chop, even though
They split it.
the graphics are saying something different here. They didn't know it was going twice. So
What a river card for Jambrose.
yeah,
Wow.
and
That
this
could have been disastrous.
yeah. insane here. Look at that. I think that these numbers are
I mean, after that,
not
these numbers
adjusted.
are-
Yeah, they're going to
nuts.
fix it after the hand. But Duane does get felted here, and he is down 10K now. Ouch. The fives full will hold for the bottom run out for Bros, and they're going to chop up this massive pot here. Craziness. That's going to take a little bit of time for our dealer here. A lot of chips
That is
being
crazy.
Peter's luckier than
moved around.
That's fucking sick.
I am.
Dudes.
The 5 not
What
like
a
me?
crazy.
Will needling.
I never said anything about Ambrose.
For running it.
That was only because he got to go twice.
Yeah.
Will is always effective. Nice shots.
You definitely can.
You know there's only one way to beat Ambrose.
Yep.
Cheat him.
I know.
I love double pocket pairs too, Ambrose. You just gotta
Right,
see
you
it.
gotta
To see
He
it.
puts it in the bag, don't matter.
I can just straight.
Yeah, we need to call that dealer.
Double
How do you
pocket
make
pairs.
two hands in the river there?
That's side
I don't
five.
know.
Cheating, that's
That's
what
our
we call that
turn
dealer.
apparently.
That.
Well, 8 hearts is good.
Yeah.
He was thinking about that 8 hearts.
I know, I was. I'm like, I got one clean out.
Oh, yeah.
Eight
Even
of
if I
hearts,
just have
bingo
hearts,
bar.
I do that when the board pairs.
Bingo. The 8 of hearts probably what pushed him over the edge. to
No,
be
it was.
honest.
I'm like, all right, I got one shot.
At minimum, I can fucking hit a straight flush.
I don't see how y'all didn't just get it in on the
Get 4
flop.
callers and still
Speaking of pointless stuff we learn at the poker table, the other day I was playing a tournament.
ace high, ace
Lady
high,
orders
too.
a sparkling water.
It was pretty.
They bring her Topo Chico,
Didn't want you calling.
and
I knew it was going to be a
she
somewhere.
tells me, "Oh no, I can't drink that. Here,
Then
Curtis,
he
you
got
want
stuck in the
this
hand.
Yeah, you know,
Topo
Peter got
Chico?"
aces all day.
But he had the
And I'm
9
like,
too.
"Sure, why don't you want it?" She's like,
Had the 2 too.
"It has arsenic." And I'm like, "What? First off, why are you giving it to me?"
I thought Will turned gin.
You know, I was thinking she's
Ten hearts
crazy.
again, not
I
ours.
looked
Yeah,
it up.
210. Since you
There are
don't-
trace amounts of arsenic in
Force
Topo
it right.
Chico.
Can you go twice?
Did not know that.
I did not know that it had arsenic. I do know that Topo Chico is mineral water rather than just,
I felt like they just asked. And then
carbonated water. So a lot of people who
Only one person disagreed.
They gotta have
There are
want it
trace amounts.
very pure.
Yes, trace
If it's
amounts.
essentially all in.
Peter,
Yeah,
you
like
Very nice of her to be like, "No, I don't want this
Ambrose made a
poisoned water. Let's get to
They
Chris."
thought they were all right.
pre-flop.
No, we can't do it.
Can't do it.
No.
Can't do it.
They were still deep.
It hurts them.
You probably
too.
would
It's not fair.
They want one of us
sure
to get
not.
bet out.
My
and get it.
daughter loves Topo Chico.
That's-
By the
yeah,
way,
No, it's the right way. I just
I'm a fan.
On the 50 ring.
Yeah.
I will say this: last time she wanted it, I'm like, "Nah, let's get you something else."
Yeah, it's not
It's like
cheap for
less than
bubbly water.
1%, but there is a little in there.
Ah, yeah.
The hard way.
It's 50.
I almost scooped.
Yeah.
Five raises to 200.
Shout out to my
It's
8-year-old
250.
daughter
That's our
who is
50.
not watching this stream. Or maybe she is.
I thought 4,000.
She loves PLO.
Nice.
750.
Well, shout out
850.
to Astro Kurt's daughter.
Shout out to Avery.
It's past your bedtime, Avery.
It is past your. It's getting close. Avery is a PLO master.
Let's see, I'm
Oh, we got kings running into kings here.
Speaking of monsters,
Oh,
Why is it in there?
well, his is,
Levi with kings and queens, but
That's my strap.
El Tractor
Oh.
with a suit here. Unfortunately, Red's got the ace high hearts.
is Hair Dog holding this?
I think so.
3/4 on that.
It could,
mine
he
disappeared,
just
his
does
was
not
still
like
there.
it
I'm like,
fold. I just
I
see
thought
it.
maybe I
He's
could
so
put it out
Yeah,
pained.
he doesn't like it.
He's got the jacket on. He's
It's kinda
just
weird.
mumbling to himself.
Here, I got it.
El Tractor has not folded yet.
The Levi button 3-bet.
Yes, sir.
Is that right? Am I seeing that right?
Could've been anything.
9, 10? Fold. Maybe that's. Give me the graphics from.
Was it anything?
I did not have an ace in my hand.
Kings?
Little Tractor folding that. Maybe we got
Well, I
some-
think he was just worried about aces.
Yes.
Didn't want to gamble heads up there. It wasn't, you're
I had
not.
I had
It's a little
hand
different when
without-
there's 4 players involved.
Every time I 3-bet, we
Levi's been
do
playing
that.
pretty snug, so
Yeah.
I could
maybe
have
he
gone
is
in there with
thinking
mine, I
that
think.
the one time.
My hand was worth 40 points in
Second time
blackjack.
15. Levi wakes up with a hot
English
side
only
bet,
at the
so
table, please.
And the other
Kind of
thing
cooler.
is he's got 3 hearts in his hand, you know, so I don't know.
maybe he did fold.
Probably would have taken a peek there, but Levi's so quick to 3-bet El Tractor means he's got a monster.
Also, he just lost that, lost about 4 dimes the couple hands before to Sweater Guy and Ambrose's hands. So
Yeah.
that might have something to play as well.
Pretty hand for Rockets Will here. All Broadway cards and a suited ace. Lift this one up to 250.
It's probably coming along. Red likes to get in there and gamble. That is for sure.
Thinking.
And he's actually going to have the best equity going into this one with 2 live suits. He probably doesn't know that, but he will pick up the flush draw and the backdoor flush draw, as well as some straight outs here. So pretty decent flop for his hand as well.
Pretty hard. I would have.
The Rockets will.
That's what you would have had to set with a part flush draw.
500 ball bet.
Yeah, he's got to c-bet it. Any ace high flop when you're the guy who raises, you gotta
Technically, should we advantage?
pull the trigger. He gets the better hand to fold, aces and 6s in the muck, but Will does pick up a 10 now. Aces and 10s. More straight cards for Red
The
though.
rule still applies if it's 3-bet fold.
We just
Usually it's just single raise fold. I don't know.
Red coming out with a $2,000
Just leads.
I thought it was just.
You know, and the 7-8 straight got there, and he's got an 8 in his hand. I think he's just trying to get Will to fold aces here. If Will actually had aces, he probably wouldn't fold anyway.
This is a really tough spot. Will's in between stacks. It's about half his stack to call here. Little does he know he has the best hand and is dominating. 70% favorite here. What does he do here?
It's just as a powerful move when Red leads out after a straight card gets there. When the nuts change and the betting lead changes, it usually means the guy has the nuts, right?
I mean,
Great move from Red.
How many times has Will played with Red? Knows this, knows how he plays. Does he think that Red is getting 2 out of line? It's a really tough spot. Rockets Will's down. And doesn't want to draw against a made hand. Makes
Nice play, Red. Jack high like a boss.
Red looking up like he just stole something. Did anyone see me do it? We saw you, Red. Look at him. Look at him. Nice.
I know you ain't fold no set, so.
No,
Got one through.
That's what I'm saying. You're leading into me knowing
Yeah.
I'm not going to fold a set.
Yeah.
You have to have it, right?
Yeah, Will still thinks he made the right fold there. He's like, you have to have it.
I'd better set.
There we're talking about earlier,
But
10
not the dry
flights,
game.
March 11th through 15th, multi-flight, multi-bag events.
Well,
Bonus for
yeah,
extra
sounds like
bags, 500K
have
guarantee.
got
We're going to be
down
doing
there.
flips to get seats as well. And of course, we're going to have 2 satellite tournaments. To get into that,
Yeah, look at it.
You know what
It's
the
gonna be
buy-in for that?
$800.
Okay.
I believe you.
I'm trying to remember now. Hearts,
It'll be a good one.
8 high hearts.
A bunch of satellites that
seven.
go on here. Of course, we have the Omaha flips.
So nuts with it.
Plenty of ways to get in there on the
It was a
cheap.
huge hand.
I top 2 pair, bigger straight draw, a dry king of hearts. A wet king of hearts, I don't think.
Air Dog finally picking up a playable hand.
Very pretty, very well connected.
You ever getting any of these
That's one of
tournaments?
those if I would ask her to chase it, guaranteed.
I'll play a few of them. A lot of times I'm commentating the final tables or commentating like a cash stream that night, so it's hard for me to play some of them.
I would
But
call that we can
I do like to fire every once in a while. I prefer mixed games when I'm playing tournament. I'm kind of impatient. I don't like to play all day long, so I typically play cash or mixed game tournaments. We usually do a mixed game tournament every Monday night, and I'll play some of those.
Yeah, that's that's why I like the 100K one days here. If there's a day 2 event, I'm drawing dead.
Right.
So I do like to contribute to the prize pool and watch the other guys at the final table.
Yeah, if you want to get my money, you're gonna have to play some cash. I'm in there donating quite a bit.
Hold'em, PLO. What are you playing mostly? Whatever.
whatever. But yeah, I mean, like I'll be here tomorrow playing some PLO. I sometimes will come in on Saturdays to play the Hold'em. Whenever they're doing the drawings and stuff like that, I like to be here for those things, of course. I
Yeah,
mean,
why not?
Why not come get some free money? And we do some limits like PLO and mixed games, and I'll often come try to get those ones going as well.
So again, guys, $75 every 30 minutes. It's tomorrow in the PLO games. Dan will be there. Great deal, great promotion, and you get Donkey Dan's money.
Say a flop for that.
Okay.
Playable hands here.
Okay.
Oh shit, it's 7.
Jambrose with the triple Ks.
Anyone playing after?
Who? Harry and Peter received, please?
Depends on if she wants to go get crawfish, which I think she probably does.
She. Oh shit.
1 checks, 2 checks.
What's in there?
125.
Jambrose picking up the nut flush draw.
You like crawfish?
I like
Hair
shrimp
dog
and potato
with the ace.
Yeah.
Like boiled shrimp and potatoes.
Yeah,
See what he does
Where do you
here.
go over here for crawfish?
Yeah, where do you like to
In
get
Chinatown.
I mean, we actually have
Crawfish
a vendor
cafe,
at most of
crawfish
my
and
bars
noodles.
that's like pretty
GL's
legit.
good.
Yeah, so, but I go everywhere though. LA Crawfish,
Yeah.
Crawfish Shack, Chinatown, I go everywhere.
Chinatown's right there.
Yeah.
Chinatown's got the best.
But we got a really good vendor though. His name is
I don't know if I want
Crawfish
to
to
go.
go.
740.
He's been doing it for like a long time. He's a
Levi,
good
what
vendor.
time is it? 740?
Check.
Wow. that wine
We
really
do have
does
some
look-
of the best crawfish here.
1 check.
I had a wrap from here to Zamunda. I can't beat nothing.
Love the way the
Zamunda.
Vietnamese do the
I got an 8.
crawfish in the bag,
And King's
garlic.
Oh, get a set.
Look at this fucking head.
Were you going to bet if a 10 came?
Yeah.
Look at this fucking head.
Dude.
You would have lost. You would have called.
Yeah,
They're not happy about missing the world there,
Yeah, he had 3 kings. A queen or a 10 comes. Or...
but this is the minimum.
Hank's
Zamunda.
crawfish is really, really good.
Hank's
When you're trying to-
crawfish?
Hank's
Where,
crawfish.
Hank, oh yeah, Hanks is
My
good.
cousin loves
Hank's,
Hanks.
Yeah.
don't get spicy.
Hanks is really
It's
good.
too spicy?
So spicy.
I
Like
don't-
mild is burning spicy. Yes, sir.
Crawfish
Can we get
and
some
noodles.
service?
Crawfish
Not
noodles.
crawfish,
Yeah, they're
can we get
good.
service?
They're good. They're
No,
good.
it's too touchy.
I said, can I get
Crawfish
crawfish?
cafe
Please,
across the
mommy,
street
service?
here,
Do I got this place by my house? Like, right
Yeah,
off,
but it's
like,
so
West
messy
Park
and I don't really like it. I don't like the
called
flavor. It's
South
just,
by
it's just
Saigon.
annoying.
It's a lot of
Really
work.
good. That crawfish is good.
Yeah.
You said
It,
guess
it,
or
it
what?
really is.
West Park.
West Park?
It's more of a social thing than
Yeah. I mean, it's good, but it's social.
One of y'all
The
spots,
thing
I
is
would do
true. I
that.
feel like us poker players here in Houston know our crawfish
Like
joints.
snow
I
crab?
did that one time at that spot y'all had on Harlan.
Crawfish aficionados here. As we see El Tractor picking up a playable hand.
No, they were $2 lamb chops.
$2 right there.
That's still pretty good.
Yeah, that was good.
I would eat like 10 of them. And it's pretty much all you can eat anyways. 20 bucks.
200?
I don't know. Those little, some of those little lamb
The
really
lollipops
small.
you can
Yeah,
eat
they're
a
really
lot.
small.
Yeah.
You could eat a lot.
Lollipop.
2 calls.
They are good though.
4 calls. Two checks.
Disastrous flop for Will. Picking up trips. Duane with the full house. 67% favorite. Rockets Will stuck. Duane's stuck. Let's see how these guys play it out. Yep, they're still there, Duane. Duane's not going to
Doing
mess
it,
around.
man.
5 and
Rockets Will knows.
1575.
Probably behind here.
1575 from 2 and 4.
Nap fold from the legend.
Oh, well.
Good
Oh,
pull.
super.
You would show me that, I would call.
He still had outs.
One of my blockers.
Great snap fold from Rockets Will there. Could have been a really bad spot. Insta folds like a boss. That's why he is a boss.
Why don't I have Queen Jack right there? Is he done with that?
That's the
Or
worst.
to have it. Hard to have it. See it all the fucking time. But 6 times a week, probably.
Duane maybe getting some more action if he just called there, but he tough spot there. Bottom full house. Not wanting Rocket's Will to catch up. Probably the smart play. Tractor falling asleep here. I understand. He's due for some hands. It's been a while since he's raked in a few pots. So far, Jambrose and Sweater Guy dominating this table. No surprises.
6 fingers. 7 fingers.
Seen some strong comebacks though. Red's made a good comeback.
150.
I was just thinking that.
Uh-oh.
Rocket's Will with a big hand. Ace Jack 7-6 double suited. Everyone's got some sexy hands here. Let's see what the flop
back
brings.
this morning. Fredericksburg here. I went to Fredericksburg, then to Palo Duro up by Amarillo State Park.
I've never been.
Rocket's Will open-ended.
It's like the Grand Canyon.
Everyone's getting a little piece of this.
Palo Duro State Park. Dude, that was blown away. It's like I was standing at the Grand Canyon. It's that big.
It's incredible.
Harry jealous or Red.
Hair dog.
Say pot.
How do you always get to say pot?
Just potting it.
I want to say pot.
With top hair.
And then we, like 4.5
Oh, I love
hours
this
home.
thing.
Gut shot.
We just said it.
Got up early so I can make it.
Hair dog not messing around.
Texas has so many different things everywhere.
Yeah, it really
Rocket's Will not messing around.
Plains,
The hill country is
hills,
nice.
Good call by Will right now.
sunsets.
Just a open-ended.
I took my drone.
I'm starting to learn.
But he's actually favored.
You gotta post
I'm
some
missing
of
out
that.
on a lot.
Always like to
Not the card that Will was looking for.
Sunrises.
Yeah. Can we do cold
Hoping
service again,
that Hair Dog will
Oh,
check
State
it.
Park you can't use it,
But he snaps
Oh,
and
he's
but
shoves.
because people screwed up, with the wildlife and
Hey, did you
stuff.
pick up hearts?
But on the outskirts you can.
Will trying to get some info
Yeah.
from the Hair Dog.
You don't want to be too
I
obvious
wish it was
about
king
it.
clubs. Cool.
Yeah, your drone footage is really cool.
Doesn't look like he can
Great
call
way
and
to
he
see
knows
stuff.
it.
It was so windy.
Really?
Batteries
Will looking at it.
Oh, he's got
I know fair. Before you
I have
want me
a
to go.
pair.
Instead of 40 minutes, I had like 20, 25 minutes.
That's the
of
shit
battery.
ugliest thing you've ever seen.
And it kept getting a warning.
It's tired of
Of course,
losing.
once it's out there, if
Dusty
it,
holding.
7 police.
I know you would know. Yeah.
Letting everyone know he's playing
Is there a button that's like come back home?
yes.
subpar.
That's
If it comes out
That's the
easy,
best
you'll
part.
find it very cool to
Connor
get
turned
away
home.
from.
I want no caller.
The software designed
Ambrose, you're not.
And if
that
they're big, if they're
at some
jacks enough,
point it figures out the airspeed,
And everyone at the table
distance, all
decides
that,
to talk at
and
once.
it automatically would turn home before the battery dies.
No caller, please.
Because I was thinking I could probably fly it, but then I wouldn't.
Let me have a glass of ice and a couple of bottles of water.
But it did that to me. Thought I had plenty of battery and said, hey, return to home in 10 seconds. What? And then it automatically came back. And by the time it got back, it
Hair Dog looking hard for that last pot. Nice pot, Hair Dog.
if I'm outside somewhere else, it lands, but
I had a gut shot and
like when I
10,
found the
a pair of
ocean,
7s in my hand. It's ugly. It's like, what am I going to do with
I
it?
needed your 3. I saw you had a 3 or an 8 or a
I'm
queen.
going to start playing. Try to play better. I can play worth of shit.
Well, I guess or a jack or an ace would have been good too. Shit.
You get one.
Yeah, you hit any big card in your hand.
I'm just on special.
No,
Or got
pay
charged.
$10 more for it.
Oh, I paid her more for it? Oh, Lord. Yeah. I didn't pay more for that. I bought it.
Hunter House
300.
picking up
What I
the
had.
stems. Double suited.
Calls 46 fold.
Monster hand. Hunter's been waiting patiently for a hand like that. Let's see if he can connect with the flop.
Will's hand, please.
%42 favorite going to the flop.
Again.
Again?
No, that's good. 4 checks.
Rockets will flopping top set of queens.
Gotcha.
Checking it. Hoping somebody bets. Nobody does. Here comes the straight.
1275.
Doesn't care. Straight God's there, just ripping it. I think that was his plan all along. Doesn't look like he's
Block her, block her.
Taking it down.
I flop top.
Old tractor falling asleep.
Great hand. The blockers are still better. I was like, fuck, why'd you check the flop?
Top set, let's check it around.
On turn.
They turn to
Here
set.
comes the
flush draw,
world.
straight draw.
That's PLO for you.
Well, your set wouldn't have been good. You had it quads and had one blocker at your straight probably. And one blocker at your flush.
I do, but that one was too spicy.
And a couple blockers, I guess, to
I would have been in very bad shape against your hand.
Yeah.
A hand that shouldn't
It's
be.
okay,
in
you're
that.
running good though. You're not going to get into that situation.
That's true.
I'm running bad. I'm not going to get into that situation with you. That Levi money is so much better too.
Hair Dog picking up a good hand here. Ace Jack. 8-8. We know he's going to play that one. Old Tractor finally picking up decent holdings. He'll limp in with kings. Jambrose has one of his kings.
Duane, scan, please. 5 checks.
Nobody likes that flop.
Yeah, El Tractor might be able to try to represent it, but he's not one to play the dry guy very often, especially 5 ways.
Check.
8 checks.
Trying to bluff
Nobody
off the dry
has the
two.
flush.
Duane.
He's going to take the stab.
Stabby Stabberson. Looks like it's going to work too.
Yeah, top 2 pair, good enough.
Yeah, I fold.
8 folds.
Okay, yeah, top two.
King Jack 10.
I mean, horrible on that board most of the time. The flush is
Right,
there,
whenever
the straight
Jack's
is
good,
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nice
Yeah.
bet by Duane.
I had queen, queen, queen. 4. There you go. Pot, pot, pot.
Thank you.
I've been like haunted by these 4s, you know?
Did you see last time? I lost 5,000 in the Cucuruttas.
I don't know if the Cucuruttas usually make the edit. Sometimes they just cut it out.
I had the card like 4 times, lost them all.
I think when the totals are like way wrong at the end, it's because they just omitted some of the Cucuroo hands.
Players are definitely pronouncing it Cucurucha.
So fast.
Yeah.
Those are the easiest hands to try.
Those are the ones that get you unstuck.
Cucurucha.
Right.
Cucurucha?
Yeah, I've been trying to say it correct.
6 times.
Whatever they're saying, I'm trying to repeat. I was calling it La Cucaracha for a minute, but
I think
I got
La
corrected and it's
Cucaracha
La
is
Cucurucha.
Anyone watch the new
Cucaracha
Game of Thrones
is
thing?
the
The
proper-
Night of the Seven
I heard it's really good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
You're up to date with
Mix
it?
it up,
Not
add
up
a
to
Houston
date.
twang to it.
There's a new one.
Yeah, just started. It's
watch
5
Yeah.
episodes in right now.
Yeah, this
I've
is
never
a...
watched
Wait, it's a spinoff again?
It's
Yeah.
a prequel.
original?
So like what is it?
Before the House of Dragons. No, after the House of
The
Dragons.
Mad King?
But before, no, it's
No, the Mad.
Yeah,
What's it called?
Night of the Seven Kingdoms. It's about Dunk and Egg. Egg is like on the
For
unlikely.
me, it's the best.
No quirky.
So it used to be back in the day,
last-
everybody
Fair
used to talk
Dark
about
picking
Game
up
of
Monster.
Thrones, and I'm like,
The last
no
episode
clue.
got rated.
And then I
best.
binge
Yeah,
watched
double
it
suited
before
as well. I'm
Yeah,
probably going to
so
squeeze it here.
And then House
Can't
of
wait
the
then.
Dragon
There it
one
is.
came out. Yeah.
First 5 seasons or something.
If you're going to have a gap in your rundown, you want it at the bottom like that.
Luckily, I got to binge watch it during quarantine.
The only way you
I
can
mean, I was falling asleep
flop a
waking up
full
watching
wrap is to have one
it.
gap.
It was
I don't see
good.
Rockets full folding And I don't see Duane.
I think Battle of the Bastards or the Red Wedding are my two favorites.
Red Wedding's really good.
Red Wedding and Battle of the
peak.
Bastards.
It's
Dwayne getting in there.
And the other one with the Giants.
Will does get out of the way.
Whatever,
Just not super connected with that 8 in there.
But this
He
last
gets
one, the
pulled by
story
Will.
is
Yeah.
like, it's not going to give away
Running
anything.
kind of bad.
Dwayne with top pair. Hair Dog not
It's only
getting
5
much
now,
here.
6
Just a
minutes.
pair of 8s, but a lot of turn cards are
And they're
going to
like
be good
30
for him.
minutes. Some of them. Like the second episode is like 35 minutes or something.
Really?
Yeah.
Because he 3-bet pre, he's just going to
Well, it's
fire
like
at this
the,
ace high board
I
and
called it
season
represent.
finale
here with
next week.
this fucking shitty
Even
floor.
They
though
both are all
Dwayne's
Wow.
actually.
I don't even know if it's
making
good.
a
What you got?
Dead to backdoor spades.
Still like the bet.
Fuck you got?
23.25.
Dwayne's just got a pair, but it's good enough, and Hair Dog's going to need some help.
Left you, but it
You're
didn't
in for
work.
19.
35%
So,
dog.
You can
I've
fold.
seen that,
I'm
right?
all in, yeah.
Yeah,
He's got a lot of backdoors.
I can
Yeah.
You gotta set them dead.
All right, we're going one
You gotta
time.
set them dead.
You need 2 red cards.
One time.
No,
Get a 9 of
I
hearts.
need a nod. You.
Oh, 9 of diamonds is a huge card for Hair Dog. Now it's a flip,
unless the queen comes.
I got 2 pair.
but the ace-9 will hold. King of hearts, no help to
There's
Hair
always
Dog.
a sweat. That was definitely a sweat.
If you could pick a turn card, that's the one you would pick if you were Hair Dog. He just did not complete there, and now he is down 9K. Dwayne needed some luck there and ends up catching a second pair, which is good enough to win a pretty decent sized pot here. He was stuck so deep, he's still stuck 64 after that.
God, there's a lot of red up there, Dan.
Yeah, big red numbers and some big green numbers. Sweater Guy up 11K and Bros up 9. Levi up 55. It's a big old PLO game, folks, and we got about an hour left for these numbers to change. And so you're going to see a little desperation from some of these players that are stuck, as you just did. I mean, Dwayne putting in the stack with just a pair of aces. We see that he wins the pot there, but that's a sign of somebody who's not looking to fold.
I'm a Hulkamania.
Yeah, when everyone checks to you, it's actually a good play by Duane. Checking there.
Y'all been to karaoke?
He just knows he's going and effectively check raises.
You want to?
With the ace, jack kicker, little
I
did
just
he
did
know.
karaoke
Like
3 days ago.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be
by
packed
Dwayne.
today, though. It's Lunar New Year,
Especially
man.
when he's
They've already they reserved all the rooms.
You know what's funny is
6 months ago.
the place we did karaoke is the one down the street. Like it's like literally 5 minutes from here.
There's 98
I know.
places. There's 6 in just that one parking lot, probably.
Really?
The one we always go to, the
The
big
last
one.
time I went to karaoke.
Upstairs, you don't even realize there's like a pool hall. There's like claw machines
They're definitely a lot
everywhere.
of karaoke
Yeah,
spots.
claw machines
Here
everywhere.
in Houston.
Oh yeah, especially in this area, right next to the sort of the Asia Town, Chinatown kind of spot here. Tons of karaoke rooms.
There's some serious karaoke spots. You better bring it. You're not just gonna get up there and half-ass something.
That's actually an underrated date spot.
Yeah, it's
You want to take a draw on a good day?
you do have some serious singers, but you also have some really terrible ones out there as well. Don't be afraid.
Gotta have
Like a
one.
little private room, just like until y'all sing. It's really cool. And you can have decent food.
All in. Should be right.
Hair Dog gambling it up here. Double suited Queen 975.
I mean, I like that hand if you're gonna short stack and get it in. Got some possibility.
The one guy,
He's going to be crushed by Dwayne's
it's
Queen
almost
Queen Jack
power
4
hours.
double suited.
Dwayne's not going anywhere.
Dime time.
Trolling you now, right here.
Here's a dime.
Dime time.
1,000. Dime.
get him, Harry.
One dime.
1,000. Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
He has another quarter in reds.
Well, I like my last one too. Double suited all wrap. These
Really
aren't
good,
good. This
we got
is
Shoved by Dwayne.
Queen's double.
Queen Jack 4 is not the
well,
best hand.
beautiful. My last one.
Little do you know, he has Hair Dog absolutely
That was
dominant.
gorgeous after the turn.
It's a great play.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay,
I should have checked the
I'll tell you after the flop if it was a good play.
And one of Harry's suits is
I got a queen too.
covered by Dwayne here, so he's going to need some spades or some straight help. What a beautiful flop for Hair Dog. Turns it into a coin flip,
You got a king?
King 4.
He's good though.
but does not improve, and Dwayne's queens will hold. Checkmark delivered, and stacks Harry twice in a row.
Gosh, don't call it a comeback, Dwayne. He's
heating up.
That's a pretty big flop.
heating up
Straight
indeed.
flush draw.
Flush draw.
Feel for Hair Dog.
Yeah, tough one, 2 in a row. And that's for that multi-flight, multi-stack we were talking about earlier. Milestone satellites on the 11th, 12th, and 13th. Get yourself a seat. 5 seats guaranteed for each of those $200 buy-in tournaments. I like those milestone satellites.
Yeah.
That's the one where you don't have to wait everybody out. Once you get a certain amount of chips in your stack, you just win the seat and you're out of there. I like that because I seem to run up a stack and then bubble on every regular satellite I play.
Totally. You know, 2026, we don't have flying cars yet, but we have milestone satellites.
That's right.
Here's the 8 others.
But yeah, it's definitely a lot better, especially when you have somebody that has all the chips, and it's kind of like, hey, it's very pointless for you to be in there.
Right.
It's just a
Just
satellite.
folding every hand until you get your seat.
Yeah, let's just get them out.
12,000, 15,000.
Trying to save time.
Great value, especially the one where they give away 10 seats.
Yeah. That would be a good one to get involved in. Sometimes we'll have a bit of an overlay on those ones when they're guaranteeing a bunch of seats.
You have pocket kings? Oh, 10.
We'll run down here for Levi after it folds to his cutoff. He's going to get in for 200.
It's been pretty quiet as well. It came out
Gotta
fast.
start knowing you're gonna bang those tens, you know.
Yeah, he's taking a big chunk off that
Like
stack
you're going out to
since
the club
then.
and you're wearing your
so
best shirt, you know.
looking for something to
Yeah,
happen.
like
Red with the
cologne.
single suited aces. Got the wheel cards activated.
2 5s makes a 10. Just remember that, guys.
3-bet to 500.
Lowered it. I put 2 4s and 2.
I don't even look past the 5.
What?
Red with the please
I
call
don't
me
even look
3-bet.
under a 5. It's just like kind of disrespectful.
Levi Riskin, please.
It's zero.
A couple of diamonds out there. Hair Dog with the only diamond draw also hits a pair.
You got that flush draw here, dog.
Oh, India, Pakistan?
The aces are still
Oh, that's
the
always a
current
good
best
matchup.
hand, but
Checks.
Levi
never miss
gets a big chunk of this as well. He's got the inside wrap.
Super wrap.
It is. So we took a bunch of clients to
I mean, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can hit a 5, 6, 7, 9.
But I have a 55 buddies I work with.
Takes it down.
Yeah, just
Alright, y'all got a cucuroosh coming up. Thank you.
oh, sounds like we got a dealer swap and a cucurooch
you
on the
pick our
way.
You can just pull one out. You don't have to cut.
I'm not gonna shuffle.
Yeah, don't shuffle.
Hard, I think, too.
Deuce hearts. There it is.
Why aren't you
No,
gonna
it's the
shuffle?
cut.
Hey,
Yeah, but look,
Oh,
show.
this one?
Yeah, super cuckoo.
No, you have to shuffle.
It sounds like
Bottom
it.
is a
It doesn't
2
matter.
hearts.
It's just
No,
for
you
the
don't.
random
It's 5.
card.
Go. Turn it. 5 of spades.
5 of spades.
Oh, it's for the random.
So the 5
Yeah.
is going to be the
No,
card.
yeah, she deals with the river. They don't shuffle.
Yeah, if you have a 5 in your hand, you have to put in a match the pot bet. So it just creates a ton of action here. It's such a gambly thing to do, right? You can still win the pot with
Yeah.
your hand with a 5 in it, but
900.
you're essentially looking at your hand and going, "Oh man, I have to put
Yeah.
1,000 in this pot instead of 100."
Push this $900.
Sweater guy crushing up 11K, Bros up 9, and Levi up 63. Everybody else losing. Paying the bills for these 3 gentlemen.
There will be blood. You called it.
I hope Sweater Guy, Bros, and Levi all get 5s in their hands. And Hair Dog gets aces. Let's go. Flip these numbers around a little bit.
Duane making a comeback, though. Duane was down 10K.
Yeah.
Making a subtle comeback there.
That's got to feel good. And I know these guys are going to keep playing. There's a second game in the room right now. Another big... I think they might be playing 25-50 on the other one. Waiting for these guys to get done here. So it's going to be a PLO night here at Champions. If you want to play some big PLO, you know where to find it. Also got 10-20 Big O going in the room. 10-20 limit, though. But still,
a great game, though.
That's a fun game, yeah, for sure.
All the big O-Regs try to get me in
What
that.
if you get 4
Yeah. A lot of
five?
money.
Play it.
You gotta call.
But it's limits. So you
I had
can't
2
get
4s last
2
time.
beat
Did they
ups.
cancel that shit? They
Crappy
canceled.
place
Oh,
on
you
North
can.
Side.
In 10-20.
Yeah.
You can lose. You can lose a few stacks.
Imagine if you have 4. You can't.
I mean, you're not like these guys. You're not going to lose 10K, but you know,
Oh
you
my
could easily lose $400 or
God.
$500 in an hour in that
Furious
game.
if this is a 5.
You know, back in my days, when I first started playing poker,
Might not mind a
it was
5
limit.
right now.
Right.
So
Yeah,
man,
the 5 out of there.
2040,
5 up
the big
there?
limit game.
No, no 5.
Look at this flop for El Tractor.
Happened?
Flops the joint, but not only that, he's got 2 9s and 2 8s in his hand, just blocking it from everybody else. Duane's got the other 2 8s, so he could chop it. Everybody else looking for some backdoor stuff here.
So Jambrose had to, if you had a 5, you have to put money in?
Yeah, so Levi, Ambrose, and Rockets Will, and Hunter all stuck.
Just look in there.
Putting the money
So
in.
that's an extra 3,600 in the
Let me
pot.
see it again, though.
That's correct.
Beautiful.
What do you mean? What's going on? I have to torch 900 fucking
Oh,
dollars.
no. No.
You got a 5.
Yeah, I know what's going on. But,
You got one?
oh, look at my hand so you don't. Look at mine. Make sure they don't fall. Just look at it.
Yeah, it really does suck for him.
Yeah.
I think the 5's left.
What does he have
my
here? He
God.
could get running full
Benson
house.
just has us all dead. Like,
Fuck! 8, 9.
fucking god
Go,
damn
deal,
it.
man. Give me the. Let's go.
10-10.
I don't have outs.
I had 6
I had no
10-10.
I had no back
I actually flopped like reasonable. I wasn't straight.
Potential shot here, Hunter.
I don't have fucking outs.
Yeah, oh, that's perfect. It's gonna go 10-10.
Yeah, it's saying Hunter has 15%, but it's counting the chop outs of the 8s. We know the 8s are dead.
Speed.
God dang.
Damn, Broadway could have came. That's sick.
You know what's so sick is that
Queen
like,
Jack could have got there, but nobody has that. The 9-8's gonna hold.
It's a big pod pro track.
oh, I did have it. Jack Queen.
Yeah.
Finally bringing a smile to
If I
that.
call
Missed my wrap.
Yeah,
Anyway.
You had a chance.
It was frowning there.
3,600 profit. Nice.
Yeah, never mind.
Take it
You could have
down.
Jack. You need a Jack.
Or more than that, actually. Yeah.
It's got to be a good
40,
feeling.
4,500.
You know, he folded
How's it always
kings
come?
earlier.
Everyone's
He
got a
flopped
5.
to Levi. I mean, he's just.
How many?
I've lost fucking like 2 hands, but it ended up
1, 2, 3, 4.
out $1,800.
I feel actually more.
Yeah, it is frustrating when you feel like your card dead and you see these chips flying around and the roller coaster ride everybody else is on. And you're just like, oh, I can't play this. Can't play this.
This was just here.
That's an extra.
Yeah, I don't like this game. It's kind of
36.
stupid.
Well, yeah.
It's like a worse
Yeah,
sweat.
36.
You won 45.
If you just want to gamble,
He had to
this
give up
sweat.
900.
Your hand's actually like alive.
And also, so I can see why.
Like, there's no way.
I'm too happy about this game. Torching 2,000.
Bad game for you.
It really is a bad game for the players that are up, right? This is a game that it's like the people who are stuck want something like this where they don't care if they have to put another 900 in
Real
because
quick.
they're looking to win a 5K pot, right?
I decided not to.
It is a
My integrity was worth
gambly.
more than 900.
I was in really good shape against every other
Gambly
pot. I
game.
had a 10 and I had a wrap.
Yeah. Yeah. As long as I don't have 8, 9, 9.
No one else
So
could.
what was that guy doing? Was he just false shuffling?
Yeah.
We should do. It's bad.
Like very amateur.
Double suited aces for Rockets Will with.
Extremely amateur.
He loves it.
Players even watching.
So if Rockets Will has the deuce of diamonds, does he just audibly declare it?
I think he just automatically wins. He gets to turn it over at the end and say deuce diamond.
At least the players know one of the holdings. Little do they know, he has a monster. A lot of people coming along. This guy with a really good hand. Duane not going anywhere with a double pair. Look at Duane enjoying that beautiful steak there. Only a champion.
Yeah, that thing looks great.
Those diamond.
Top set for Hair Dog.
Wow, Duane drilling bottom set.
Oh, is it the last hour? The 100 is.
Bet over set.
Hold on.
This could get
Check.
big. Both guys stuck.
I did.
I don't see Duane going anywhere here.
Especially with Harry on the button, right? He's gonna end up check raising. Rockets Will with 2 aces and a backdoor club draw.
This could get big.
Just firing.
Red with the open-ended.
That board is just about as dry as you please, right? But bad move for Rockets Will. Stepped in it, Harry.
Sweater guy get a call with the double gutter? No, makes the right fold.
Let's see how Duane handles this.
4,200.
Yeah, 42.
Oh, and it's
He's getting in. He's not going anywhere.
and Rockets Will has priced himself in, even though he's drawing super slim here. Backdoor draws only.
Wow.
But he just can't fold for another 875. There's 10,000 in the pot.
That's what he's
I mean,
thinking.
we got a $10,000 pot, right?
Yeah.
I don't care what we do.
Isn't that amazing? You're just
It's up to
waiting for a
everybody.
hand. You pick up
We
a
can make a group
monster,
decision here.
2007.
I don't care. You want to go
flop
twice, you go
sets.
twice.
And now
We
everyone's
want to
gonna
go twice.
Well,
It is over 10K, yeah.
I'm gonna take 21 out of you.
Will is hating life right now. He knows that his
You go
aces
running
are way
clubs
behind.
twice, like Peter did.
Yeah, that did happen last week. Peter got 2 backdoor flushes when they ran it twice.
nasty. I saw those
Big
highlights.
sweater man's left.
21-25. You want?
You have the best draw.
I have a set.
We know.
Oh, that's good.
Did you hear Harry? He goes, well, that's good.
You have top set? Y'all said we're going 20.
No, he said you're good.
Yeah, twice.
No, that's good to hear.
Good, me and good for
Let's go. You want to do 3?
Oh, here in the back.
Oh, yeah, he got the good. You want to do 3? Here got the good. Here,
2
bad shape.
times.
3.
Oh, yes.
Oh, quad
my
raise
gosh.
for Dwayne on run out
I
1.
hit
Wow.
fucking running clubs. It's so fucking sick.
Wow. And
Queen.
Oh, come on.
No, come on.
Club again.
oh gosh. Okay.
Wow, I got that.
The clubs get there.
Wow.
Hair Dog flops top set and gets scooped.
I told you I go get you a full club.
God, he's been running so
I didn't tell him not to
bad.
pair the board though. That was my fault.
You ended up in last place here.
I mean,
Yeah, well,
Will
it's
has
side,
to
right?
love
Yeah.
dropping this after
Whoopie-doo.
pretty much almost drawing
Yeah, them
dead.
threes been killing you, Harry. We have top set.
That is sick.
What are you going to do?
Hair Dog.
Here's it.
Ouch.
What a terrible turn of events for a Hair Dog, and he's now down 13,000. Dwayne's starting to make a comeback. Rockets Will starting to make a comeback. I mean, both of those guys are stuck deep and needed a win, but man, you hate to see that happen to Harry. Top set.
Oh, brutal. Why do we play this game?
Right. There is a small side pot here, so Harry will get some of his money back. Not completely stacked, but he's going to hate that.
Just you flop top set on a 3-9-6
What about I
rainbow
turn that hand
board
over a
and
little while
you
ago?
lose
Clubs
both
twice.
times.
But I mean, one pair of the board.
That sucks. I feel for you here.
Turn dead.
I mean,
Dead to the ace.
if you've already made the
Ace wasn't
decision
good.
not to
He
fold
had
it,
4 outs.
Dwayne
Ace
making a
wasn't
strong
good.
comeback.
the worst
turned
thing
dead,
that
yeah.
happened is
Yeah,
exactly
he's
what
turned dead.
happened, that he had a bigger set.
Yeah, good to see. He was stuck
For
deep
me and Harry's.
3 hands in. Like he
Wasn't
sat
for
down
bad
and lost
luck,
his
I wouldn't have
stack
any
twice
luck
in
at
a
all.
For
row.
real. I was thinking the same thing.
But stayed composed, didn't get all
Yeah,
mad
that's
about it.
incredible.
Just
Wow.
And all this shit on TV, I'll run.
kept getting them in there and eventually made a comeback.
Hair Dog, you're right.
What a 2 outs
Feel
before
free,
I
bro.
run.
Hammered to it.
Top board. Top natural board.
I thought he had
I
6.
know.
Position same.
Now we need Hair Dog to make a comeback.
Wow.
Play with us again, and then get fucked.
Yeah, give it to the
Nothing
That's
you
easy
can
to see.
do.
Not even getting fucking.
I mean, versus.
Maybe we need to check on this dealer.
Getting those running clubs.
Check on the dealer,
He's got
check
2
on the
outs.
fucking machine in the back, check on everything.
All right, we just checked.
You know what I'm
It's all
saying?
good. It's all on the. It's all on the
Huh?
square.
What a deck
Don't
set
even joke
would've
about that,
been,
Hair
huh?
Dog.
Yeah. Have a little controversy going down here.
Like we
It would have been a
like,
hell of a deck set,
like
right?
Dewey
I
says.
get top set,
Game's on
you
the
make
square,
4
guys.
of a
Game's on the
time.
square, boys.
That's
That would have been a great one.
Well, luckily
Yeah,
we've
he
got it
gets,
from multiple
the
angles
tight
here.
end flop top set.
We know nobody's cheating at this table.
Will did that to you last week.
You could do that.
Same thing, threes.
Of course.
You had 10s, right?
It was 3s too, right?
And he still had 2 outs.
This online shit.
And then you back him that flush.
Live poker's rigged. On Ace Online, you don't see that stuff all the
Live poker really is
None of
rigged.
that now.
I've seen a video recently.
Too
They
soon.
did a kookarooch before that.
I mean, this looks like the decks are fixed. Right? I mean, come on. I mean, I'm not kidding.
If you can't win with top set, what can you win with?
No, and then he gets 4 3s. I mean,
What can you win with?
if you're going to fix a deck, that's exactly what you would do, wouldn't you?
Here's how you do it.
Hair Dog's got a point.
Bullshit.
It does feel bad.
Can't win with top set, what can you win with?
Queen of spades not coming. Queen of spades not coming.
Oh,
Fucking crazy.
I wish I knew that earlier.
That was definitely the most brutal hand of the night.
For sure.
For Hair Dog. We'll probably make the stream
Everybody's back
highlights.
splitting it all up.
We don't go.
Mystery hand for Duane. 4 players.
We got
No
him.
raise.
We got him.
If anyone's gonna get the good fortune, and you know,
Everybody's
sucks
back
for Hair
splitting
Dog,
all
but
up.
if we're gonna let somebody get it,
We got
it's
him.
nice that it went to Duane.
We got
It's
him.
been running really bad, and even Will.
You said you didn't like
But
that
you
queen.
gotta
She
feel
didn't
for
I
expose
didn't.
you. Thumbs down.
Nope. No.
I certainly do.
Get your
wood out of
I've had that happen to me enough times that it's just like, you know, you flop top set and somebody gets quads. You love to see the set turn over. And
Has
just-
they
First
ever
pitch,
caught
though,
you on
Max
cheating the
Payne.
stream?
Yeah.
No sweat.
Not done.
Have they?
Well, then they're running it twice too, so Harry's like, okay, well, at least I'm gonna get my money back.
Yeah, I realize that.
Oh man.
Really?
Stones
They're
Casino.
they're radioing in the cards?
They
Here,
couldn't
make
figure out how he did it,
jokes
but
and-
he.
He had something under his hat, right?
Maybe his
No,
billionaire.
he was.
Hostile? He doesn't
No,
care
he
about
just had it
losing
on his
that.
phone.
Yeah, he'll
he
be
had
all
the
right.
ability. So he worked in the production. He had like. So I don't exactly know how their software works, but it's basically like a blue screen that has the graphics, and he was somehow able to intercept in real time, like basically a blue screen with the graphics that would show like over what you would then cover out the blue screen with actual live footage, but he had like the production layer that had
You
the
would,
card
like,
graphics.
see
Yeah.
the cards in real time, basically.
Yeah.
Show off. It's like sitting on his lap.
Yeah, and also he was just egregiously doing
But today
stupid
is Fat
nonsense,
Tuesday?
which is
It is.
What does that
This was
mean?
one that was in like the second.
Tomorrow is the first day of
4 years
Lent.
ago
So
now.
No.
pre-COVID.
Fat Tuesday, you
I was on.
you get all your partying out
I
of the
didn't
way
play
because you
with the guy.
don't get to for the next
PLO.
40
I guess
days.
it's too hard to track for.
40, not that long.
But
Yeah, Lent is 40 days.
His
Sweater guy with
It'd be a
the
lot easier to
unicorn.
deal.
Oh, almost unicorn. Sorry.
yeah, it just says hold on.
A rigged deck.
Yeah.
Still a good hand.
Well, hold on.
I'll
You
take
just
it.
bluff and call. It's like,
less
oh,
variable.
The
this
dealer got
is
ace
your
and they got
perfect
king. I
decision.
mean,
A lot easier.
Are we not doing the 100, by the way? It's power hour.
the guy with ace is good.
It is funny whenever there's some kind of poker scandal, then they got to go back to the Apostle, then they got to go back to the Robbie. and then- The Apostle thing was the most egregious, though, for sure. That's what they're
It would be
talking
easy
about.
to set the deck.
I don't want to be in this hand.
The deal is easy.
Yeah, he
Oh,
was.
unless a 3 comes.
They saw he made a final table.
Is this the
so
same
let's see.
fucking board?
pretty close.
Yeah, it is.
Kind of close.
Oh gosh.
Pretty rare that 9s and trays are top 2 pair, but that's what Rockets Will has. He's in a little spade draw to go with it.
25, yeah.
Adding some pain to Hair Dog with a very similar flop that he lost.
Yeah.
No, I believe you when you said
Look
it.
at
I
him
was just
stewing
like,
over there.
didn't want to bet that.
Rockets Will potting it. Duane and Red both have spade draws, which is actually good news for Rockets Will. You want as many dead spades as you can have when you have the jack high flush draw.
Top 2 with the flush draw.
Well, they could
I
never
mean,
actually.
Will's got to love his hand here.
Yeah.
Duane's not going anywhere. He's also got a gutter.
Ghost Diamond?
But he was involved in the production. They initially set it up.
Red coming along.
He got greedy.
Another pair for Rockets Will.
Absolute poker or party poker.
That was the
Giving
time I
Red
wanted
some
to-
straight outs.
Look at Red taking the lead over Duane. How is that
His
possible?
stats are just like here.
Yeah, 'cause he's got straight outs now, and there's so many dead spades.
24.
And that's how Apostle was. He was way up here.
Yeah, it's really high V pips, but like really high winnings.
I mean,
they're negatively
Rockets Will
correlated
is loving
usually.
his hand. 3 pair. He thinks his flush draw is good. It's not, but he's a 47% favorite.
It's like people
I don't think he thinks his flush draw is good with 2 players calling.
Not now.
I think he's thinking, I've got 2 spades in my hand. That's great because they've got flush draws.
Right.
They knew they could.
Yeah, he definitely loves that jack.
100% perfect rate.
Red do here.
I feel like Red has to fold with Duane calling behind. Somebody has the ace high flush draw when this is happening,
tell you?
right? So now you're only
I would.
playing your gut shot or hoping to hit a second pair that doesn't make a straight. But his cards, every one of them makes a straight if he hits a second pair.
Bill's heads up, I'll tell you exactly
So
what
you,
I had right now.
you
Duane's
feel like
gonna-
you're drawing to your gut shot or a deuce.
He's going with it.
But he
Duane's
does
gonna
call.
take a bite of that rare ribeye
Wow, declare.
before he probably makes the call here.
Yeah, he's getting the price to call with the nut flush.
Must be nice. Like, well, let me take a couple more bites and call this 2,500.
You also got money behind a lot.
You like your steaks rare, Dan?
Oh yeah.
You like them mooing?
I'm more of a medium rare guy, but
Me too.
I'm not going to send it back if it's undercooked.
Right.
And this is just
Looks pretty rare over
nice.
there.
Yeah.
Thinking of
Bleeding on the table. Steaks here are so good. Of course, you have the signature. Do they still do the signature fiery
Yeah.
garlic?
See, I can't beg them to go twice.
Yeah,
Right
the
now.
Champions.
I don't want to.
The whiskey butter on fire.
I gotta
Or
make
the
got a
whiskey
big pot
sauce.
here.
Yeah, huge
got
pot.
big.
11-5 in the middle. Rockets will coin flip to win against two players.
Come on,
Gotta
Bob.
feel good about that. Could be a side pot between Red and Duane.
You know what's up.
Everybody in this pot stuck deep. And 6 of clubs, a total brick.
Wow. You know,
I mean, you could be worried that somebody had the wheel wrap and that you just got sucked out on, but we know it's a check mark.
I faded the snap. I win. Jack 9.
it's a spot where you're glad maybe you're not deep stacked.
I wanted the jack.
Look at Will making a comeback.
When you got this
Huge
shitty
pot
of a hand
going to
pre-flop
the-
and you're
the
priced
host
in,
of the
you get that
show.
board, you really hope to win, right?
And that's
The lucky jacket finally
Yeah,
working.
that's fine, actually.
I got
It's a fucking sick flop in his hand.
Maybe. I knew I
Big
didn't want to
flop,
spade.
sick action.
Queen, I hit a 3.
Thick hold for Rockets
Should have tried
Will.
to steal it. Should have tried to steal it on the river. I would have folded for the 15.
Oh, all my cards were live to that hand.
Yeah, I knew y'all were
Savage
live.
needle.
You can't be not live.
turn.
He folds, I fold.
Thank you, Red. I appreciate it.
Not a big hand.
I went from wanting both y'all to fold, to wanting both y'all to call and just hold.
I don't need a spade. I need a queen or any other pair.
No man. Happy New Year, everybody. This is the first hand I've won over $4,000 in about 3 weeks. It feels so good. Oh my gosh.
Wow, and you
Thank
improved on the turn.
That's what I'm saying. There's not a lot of hands I can improve with. Thank you.
Not hand, not hand.
Yeah, I really thought.
Biggest hand you've
Duane.
seen on the
Yeah, I thought that.
that you've seen.
I didn't think it was
Biggest
red as
pot, I
much.
should say.
Yeah, I don't even really remember, but I mean, we've done some like 200, 400 cash games,
Damn, we all had
so
spades?
you know, massive
Wow.
pots in those. You know, when Phil
Yeah, the
Hellmuth
counterfeit
and
too,
those
huh?
gues are in town,
Sure.
it
I
gets
had
pretty
to.
out of hand.
yeah, so
But
So any other of my pairs.
we've seen some 50K pots on some of these normal Tuesday streams.
Really?
It just
I
sometimes.
can see it happening with the stack size.
wild.
Someone has to research how the game works.
Yeah, and
Okay.
depending on the
Explain
lineup,
it to everyone
sometimes this
else.
game goes to a 25-50 game.
crazy.
So that's pretty big in PLO world.
Also,
We
if
had
you
to
get a set
bet
over
through a
set.
website because we didn't know how to read the scoreboard at the end to see who won.
We've seen it here. We've seen some train wreck flops here.
For sure.
Rockets will making a strong comeback. Duane was on the comeback till that one, but it's hard for Duane to go anywhere with that flop. Hard to blame him.
Well, the last score was like 128 to 2. Like, I don't know.
But that steak looks delicious.
Spread to get 100 points.
Indeed.
Yeah, well, the spreads.
I have no clue.
Like football.
Oh yeah, the spreads. You know, plus
Blind 100 on
250.
and limps all the way around. 7 players. Rockets will with queens will be the best going into the flop.
Say Houston heads up here?
That
Who's
was,
dying in the window?
terrible.
They have to bounce
I
it.
think.
All wheel
Yeah, that seems
cards,
to be
ace
very
high.
consistent. That bounce is very
Bottom
good.
2 for Rockets will.
is quite required.
L Tractor flops the
Also, wickets.
the
are a
wheel with the
thing.
6 high redraw. Gotta love that on a
Wickets?
rainbow board.
Wickets.
Definitely hear Rockets will
Suck
a
on CO2.
bit more
I mean,
chirpy
he has a lot of wickets.
after winning that pot.
Yeah, for sure.
Whip it real good.
There was a, deuce a dime, and he'd still call it, but this was a lot more of a little more positivity in that last one.
This one checked all the way around to the button here. Duane with aces up puts in a $400 bet. I was wondering if we would see a squeeze from L Tractor, but you might want to just keep some people in here when it's nope, there is a squeeze. Yeah. 1,500.
Wow.
It's gonna be hard to get some action from some of these hands.
6-3?
He's gonna take it down.
Nuts.
Shows the 6-3. Gets some value.
This is right.
The players know you might not have had the nuts, even though you did.
Right.
Now he's thinking, dang it, I should have just checked. Speaking of check, what do we got here?
March Madness, multi-flight, multi-bag event, $800 buy-in, 500K guarantee. We will be streaming the final table of that one too. Always fun to stream the tournament final tables. I feel like people prefer watching tournaments over cash games some of the time because it feels like there's more at stake, even if the prize pool isn't as much as like one hand of this game. Seeing somebody get knocked out and be out of the game just feels bigger, you know?
What was, let's see, the last, what did we have on Sunday? I think Mr. Anderson won that one, right?
Yeah, yep. Yeah, he won about 90,000 on that. They did an ICM chop 4 ways and then played it out for 25K extra, and I think he ended up right around the 90K mark.
I was watching it earlier. Who do you know who chopped it up? I know Kumar had some chips.
Yeah, it was. I think Kumar goes out 5th, maybe.
Oh,
maybe.
okay.
Yeah, he was a chip leader for a
Pretty nice
long
when you only started the
time.
hand with like 3,500.
Man, I can't.
Shaw do anything?
Shaw. Let me look back now. My memory is bad, so I'm gonna look.
I think I played with Mr. Anderson. I think he's from Dallas. One of the Dallas regulars.
Who's
if I'm
that?
not mistaken. The guy
Oh,
who
the
won it.
Anderson. Yeah. He is from Killeen, Texas. Plays a lot in Austin.
Folded pre-flop too.
Austin, that's where it was.
Yeah, so Shaw ended up in 7th place. The 4 that chopped were Pham, Mazurlov, Anderson, and Sims.
Russian Dave with another deep run. The legend continues. One of the best tournament players in Houston.
For sure.
Shout out to Russian Dave. He's so good. Such a nice guy too.
Everything
Not a guy you want at your table because he will take your chips. with
Yeah,
his-
he final
with his
table
smile.
almost every one of our bigger
That's how
events.
it's
He's
working.
just a
Throw
crusher.
this hand away.
Yeah, they each took about 60K on the chop, and
I got 100 already out.
way it's
Anderson
working
got a little
He
extra.
didn't even have 100, did he?
Congrats to those guys.
Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of chances to triple.
Did I get over that price pool of 500K?
Power
Didn't it crush
Oh
it?
yeah.
You go into power
Yeah,
hour with
six-
a stack
six
like that, you
something.
got chances.
You're running good if you win this one.
Sure.
Aces v Kings again. Raised from Duane gets 3-bet by Levi. Kind of rough aces here. You see his face there, not loving.
Chinatown.
I don't see
all
Duane
the
going anywhere
action.
with that hand.
No, it's already
Is it just
3-way.
calling or do you get it in?
The room we had in Vietnam was the craziest.
I believe he raised Levi 3-bet and then he called.
Like,
And then Hair Dog.
as big
getting
as
in there
this
with
to
the
like the
gamble.
TV. This
Yeah,
one had
Harry all in for 2150.
They just kept bringing in food and food.
I'm not sure if the graphics are wrong.
We spent like
He's
2,000
gonna get
US
in, right? Or Levi's thinking
I was like, what is going on?
Yeah, he's in there.
with the.
Harry was in for 50 more dollars. And yeah,
What a
so
great flop for Duane here.
yeah, flops the wrap.
He seems very excited. That can't be good.
You seem very excited.
Yeah, he is a favorite
Duane,
against
you
the
wanna get it
aces now, but
in?
currently
You're excited.
Levi's still in front.
Yeah. Still hanging
It doesn't
on.
matter. I wasn't folding any.
Harry with the pair and a gut shot, not hating this flop either.
I don't care.
Twice.
Oh, twice is good.
29.
Big
Hair Dog wanted to
pot
go
2
twice.
times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One more king sideways for me, and we're going twice, y'all.
Twice.
Levi with the ugliest aces. Still ahead.
I got
Fade and paint. Paint.
Come on now.
Board pair, good news for Levi on run out 1.
I got a
Straight.
But the straight gets there for Duane.
damn it. Both. What do I have?
So run out 1 goes his way. Board pair again, good news for Levi. And a tray is going to lock it up, so chop it.
Hair
Levi
Dog.
and Duane.
Feel for you, brother.
Teams.
Thought I had
Pots there
two.
twice.
I have a 10.
10 and the 6.
Wait a minute.
Fucking hit it twice.
Oh, I missed
You
everything.
got all the blockers against this hand.
Wow. I had 8, 9, 9, 10. And it gets out there.
Another set deck for Hair Dog. Just kidding.
Don't even say it.
Levi just gets the perfect run out on both.
Then they have 8,000.
He makes it straight.
Oh,
Hair Dog taking it hard these last couple of hands here. Stuck 15 now after that. Duane getting a little piece of this and moving up a little bit, but still stuck 65. And Levi continues to ratchet it up, 6,200 on the good side of things. Sweater Guy's just sitting back there enjoying his 10K win right now. He's still playing some hands though. It's not like he's locked it up, but
he's just waiting in the cut.
Yeah, he just wins all the ones he plays. Bros though making some moves, up almost 7,800 now. We have probably about a half hour left here in the stream. I've been having a good time. It's been fun chatting with you today,
Yeah,
Kurt.
it's been great seeing the, seeing the ups and downs, the roller coaster swings from the proverbial Omaha. You see it all the time.
Pretty close up there if he's on the flop.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure. Always coming out to Champions.
He sees my money out there.
I think it depends more on what. I think it depends more on what.
Nobody does streams here at Champions better than you do.
Well, I appreciate that. I've had a lot of practice. I think I've done more than anybody for sure. But it's it's super fun to see these guys play and to reveal my bad understanding of poker every day.
And even though we've seen some of these guys take some serious swings, obviously Hair Dog's taking some beats. Everyone's still
He goes over to Paul. He's like,
pretty
I think
upbeat,
Sanji's
pretty understanding. It's not the first rodeo.
I said, well, he rebought for
Except it doesn't
1,500
look
the
like
first
Hair
hand he
Dog
put
is
in with Queen Jack
rebuying.
7-3, no suit. I was like, I don't know if he's exactly running bad or.
Yeah, it's amazing, and I talk about this a lot on this stream, that these guys can come in here and beat each other up for 5 figures, and they're still laughing and having a good time, and they're all friends at the end of the day. And a lot of times, especially this particular group, they'll go out to dinner before the game, and they'll hang out after the game, and it's, they're all friends. And that's something that I think a lot of people don't know about the poker community. Is there are a lot of people that really like each other in poker, but they're still going to beat each other up on the table,
I mean, that's the beauty of this game. It says a lot to these players, and these are just experienced players, not their first rodeo, not their first. Some of these guys have won 10K and lost 10K, and it's pretty cool to hear that. They go and hang out afterwards, and that's just awesome.
Yeah. Look at the sneaky El Tractor just limping with aces in the small blind. I think he was hoping for Levi or Bros to pump it up here from the big blind or straddle. But it turned out to be an okay deal for him because he kind of misses this board.
That happens, you limp in like, oh, surely, let me limp in. These guys are going to raise. They've been raising every hand, and then it just doesn't come. Duane with a monster here.
Yeah, he's got a lot of
Just
this.
calling.
But wrong board pair, and El Tractor gets the check mark with the aces.
He's got a semi-bluff with the best hand. It's going to work. Although Duane might be stubborn. He's thinking, what can I beat here? Red's confused too. I'm confused, Red. And I'm looking at the holdings.
Red's thinking about making a move. Yeah, we know if anybody would have potted it there, El Tractor probably would have folded those aces, but he ends up getting a little extra value instead.
You almost got me.
The old please call me bet. Working for El Tractor.
Yeah, you gotta give us that.
Also making a comeback. Looks like Hair Dog got back in. Got back on that saddle.
Harry's not afraid. He's going to reload and come back into this for sure. El Tractor moving up, 2,700 in the green now after that one. Got a very beneficial La Cucaruch at the beginning of this down and is steadily started to rise up in the rankings here. And this is going to be the last 30 minutes of the stream. We're going to do another La Cucaruch and then the power half hour, as they like to say.
Is this going to be a super Cucaruch?
I think they all are from the Although I think Levi might be arguing against it.
Levi's not liking the super kookaroo.
Yeah, he didn't like the last two anyway. Forced to call with those rando cards and not working out.
It's just like Houston poker players. You know, you have the kookarooch, and it's like, okay, and then we add another element to it. It's like, it's not enough. Let's add another component to it. Let's add some more gamble. Let's make it supersized.
Right. Let's get people super stuck.
Only in Houston. Only at Champions. I've never seen the kookarooch. I feel like it's going to take off too.
Yeah, I think it's, you know, people love these little side games or ways to break up the action a little bit, bomb pots, whatever.
So he brings in a deck
So,
in his box when he sits down.
Something different.
Brings it in, or he brought it in his pocket. One time they said they have it on camera. I think he brought in. He had a deck and then like he switched it out. He like grabbed it out and put it on real quick or something. I haven't seen that video, but I'm gonna see it by tomorrow probably.
I have it.
I think it's
The one where he switched out the deck.
I think it's
He
insane
takes
that
it, he goes to the
engaged with
bathroom, he's in the bathroom like 20 minutes as he's doing it, and then he comes out and he puts it back in the tray.
Oh, put it back in the tray.
I think it's crazy that he engaged with you.
Huh?
Like he engaged with you.
Couple of mystery
Wow,
hands
this is
here.
a
All
great
hearts
flop
on the
for
flop.
4.
That's going to kill the action. I didn't hear what the mystery card was.
I commented on the thing and said the guy
See if
that
we
won
can
all
figure it
the hands,
out.
his name was Marcos. And he messaged me after
We'll
that,
definitely figure out.
trying to plea his innocence. I made him look
King-
stupid. I was like,
Right, king flush for
why would
sweater
you
guy.
leave the game with all
So it must be a low card because red
Oh,
call.
tired.
It's so fucking stupid.
Wait, what is it?
I hate this game.
Oh, it's got to be Levi.
I would like it if I was getting the 4s.
What does Levi
This is
got?
fucking
Levi's
dumb.
definitely having
It's like not even a sweat. I'm
So it's
just
got to be a 2 or a
dead.
4
It's a
because
sweat.
red's got 2, 3, 4,
It's a
5.
Sweat
I'll have a
could not
four.
get it.
It's a
Process
sweat
of
to not get it,
elimination.
but you have to think about it. The money is
$3,000.
It's really committed before you see the flop.
Yeah, I understand, but still.
It just feels
Not a happy camper.
Everybody got to show it. Here.
Show it, just turn it over.
Look at
It's
it.
like down $2,700. And
Don't tell me y'all have the 4 4s.
Not even anything to sweat.
Down
Full of the
2,500.
flush.
That's the right 4.
We're ready.
They had the 4 4s. I go with. I folded a 5 high.
Oh,
10-9 gets there.
queen. Oh. There it is.
Jack's full for Duane.
Wayne coming through.
Wow.
Oh yeah, king half flush.
Oh my God.
He had a 4.
God.
Peter likes this game.
Oh, he
I
lost
haven't
this
won
one.
yet. I flopped the nuts and
Oh, I think
Second
you had
match.
it. Oh,
Riddle River for
Yeah, he's not folding the top 2.
for sweater guy, but
Not when you get
good
a
to
free
see it
turn
going
river.
to Duane.
Yeah, sweater guy can afford it right now. He's been winning all day.
I folded a flush. 5 high.
Button right.
You know, the players were
Got
talking
5
about
5 2. I was like, please just don't have
obviously
a
the
4.
controversy.
Please just don't have a 4.
right?
Houston.
I don't know what's
and,
Yeah, we quit at 9.
you know, shout out to
the best part
Will.
about it is I had to
You
play
know,
because I had a
again, we don't have many gourverning bodies.
ends
It's
at
not
9?
like there's
Yeah.
a
So
governing
this
This is
force
the
that
last
can,
dealer, 30 minutes.
you know, throw these guys in jail, so
25
to
minutes
speak.
now.
So a lot of times we got to get on Facebook and we got
Probably
to
less, 'cause
expose
Where did
these
this
fighters.
start?
And a lot of times Will is
on you. So
kind
we
of at the
play-
forefront of that and talking to the guy, and there's actually a text conversation with the guys. So
last week
you know, I don't think Will gets enough kudos. You know, Tractor was even telling him like, I'm surprised the guy even talked to you. It's true. So you know, again, it's nice to have a guy like Will.
I made that to that times.
It's going to be vocal with the guys, and again, it's all about
times -1.
protecting the integrity of the game here in Houston. So shout out to Will on that. Mad props, Will.
2 3 4.
Couldn't agree more.
Pretty gross.
It's great to use your platform for something good when you can.
6 4 7 10. 8 4.
Really? Man, someone should raise. Heck yeah.
First non-raised pot here.
Yeah, dead 100 from sweater guy, and only
Peter
the blinds
is
in there.
disgusted. Like, what is going on here?
Well, he's gonna like the flop, okay? Triple kings with clubs to back it up.
And Ambrose betting out.
8 4.
Gotta like it.
600.
Thinking about raising, and he does.
Raises to 6. Just end it right there.
Shows everything but the king.
I think he turned them all over.
Do you have a king?
No, I had 2 pair. If I had clubs or something, I'd call.
Butter guy lamenting about the last Roach pot, but he takes that one down. Red's lamenting making that call a few hands ago. I hear you, Red.
That makes sense.
Put out a feeler bet too.
Too late for train wrecks like that.
Hopefully.
Two calls. 250 and 5 short.
You know, I will say this as a
6 calls, 7 calls.
majority tournament and Hold'em player, I have learned a lot. You know, I do play PLO from time to time, but seeing what other people have, seeing the whole cards, I feel like it definitely can enhance your game because you kind of understand the betting tendencies of players. Not to say I'm just going to go there and crush some PLO games, but I definitely think it pays, quote unquote, to watch some of these PLO streams here at Champions Live on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, I think watching poker in general, you know, you can't help but pick up some things. Watching players who are playing bigger games, or maybe they're a little bit better than your level, you can't help but learn a few things. And this job has been great for my game because I'm watching 15 hours of poker a week, which is crazy, and you know, but you can't help but learn a few things.
Yeah, and I mean, there's not many opportunities where you can see the whole cards, especially when it comes to PLO, where not many places have the infrastructure to stream a PLO game when you're getting 4 cards. You know, obviously the guys here at Champions have that, and it's nice. It's a nice little luxury that we take for granted of, but there's not many places here that are streaming games, much less PLO games. So another, you know, feather in the cap for the guys here at Champions makes it pretty awesome.
And really another shout out to Rocket's Will for that, because he puts this lineup together and brought these people into this room, and he does a great job making sure that we have a game every Tuesday. So, you know, and that's not easy either. A lot of times it's a lot of the same guys, but that's because those are the guys that can play in a 10-25 PLO game every week. There aren't a whole lot of people that can afford to do that every week. You know?
Once every 2 months, maybe.
Or have the game to be able to do it.
Have fun, I think. A lot more fun. When he was playing every week, he wasn't having fun.
Dude, I'll watch his Facebook Live sometimes with his
King, Queen, Queen, Jack for Hunter House. He'll open this one to 400. Gets plenty of action. Duane just calling with kings. They're kind of rough here with just the 8-3 of clubs as his kickers. But kind of a rough board for everybody here. 8 high with a couple of spades. Nobody has a spade draw.
Miss Jimmy.
Levi open-ended.
6 checks.
And Hair Dog.
Really do.
Oh, Hair Dog does have spades. 9 high, though. We have seen him win some pots with some rough.
Hair Dog getting potted there with the gutter and the flush draw.
I guess it's gonna be.
No one's gonna like that paired deuce,
except for Duane with the overpair. But it's gonna be Hunter now. Who bets it? He did raise pre, so you know he can probably getting credit for aces. If nobody has a deuce here, they're just gonna get out of the way.
you know, plus the stack that Hunter has. Why not? It's a built-up pot.
3-year
The
anniversary.
only thing you're really worried about is kings or aces here. See if Duane snips it out.
Harry folds the only flush draw. That's great news for Hunter.
Well,
Duane's thinking about it.
He really is.
Another one where we had everyone came
Not
out.
liking it. His first instinct's to fold. Now he's thinking it's only 725. Getting 3-1 on this.
I was up pretty good the first 2
God,
years.
Hunter's gonna hate it if he calls.
2 months, and then these last these last 3
Makes
weeks.
the call, and Hunter's going to be a huge dog now. He needs a queen.
So brutal. Great call from Duane. Almost folded it.
This game looks so much prettier.
I like the move from Hunter. It just didn't work out this time. Duane's going to get this pot.
You know, it's crazy. Sometimes your first instinct It's not always the right one, as we saw there.
Yeah, Duane continues on the comeback trail, almost even now. Stuck 240. I mean, that's going to feel like a win for Duane after being stuck over 10K at one point. And Hunter moving down a little bit, stuck 42 after that one. The numbers at the top of the board starting to level out a little bit too. Sweater guy finally took a hit, down to only 9,700 win. Poor guy.
What a comeback from Duane. Duane was down 10K.
I know, right? No, I mean, that's really the story of this stream, I think, is him sitting down and getting stacked like 3 hands in a row.
Yep.
Getting stuck really deep and making a nice comeback.
Levi would be doing good if he wasn't getting crushed in the super cockroach.
Yeah, he's losing 1,000 every dealer change.
Should be $2,500 plus there for Levi. Or feel for you, Levi.
The 136 is now turned into like the 50-cent dollar.
Straight flush, everyone pay. 500, man.
There you go.
Queen 743.
Early open from L Tractor, ace queen 10 deuce with clubs. Sweater guy's got the weird hand. Queens and eights. And Bro's in there with a double suited Jack 10 6 4. Okay, let's gamble.
There's 3 of us?
My bad.
Yeah. One of his suits is
You're
live.
the best.
My bad.
Deuce diamond.
Aces and deuces and a gut shot for L Tractor. And Sweater guy with the best diamond draw. So they're basically a coin flip here. Bros is going to need a lot of help.
You know, another tell as we hear Jambrose loudly checking his cards. Sometimes you can get a tell by how they check it and the sound they make. That was very loud there.
1375.
Again, it helps if I can see the cards here.
Oh, Sweater guy leading out. He's got 2 queens in his hand, blocking the nut straight, but L Tractor actually turned the nuts here, and he's got 2 pairs as well.
Does he jam? Does he call?
It's tough because of the diamonds out there. Maybe you don't jam and you don't have ace king, you have ace deuce. So, you know, like if you fill up, you might not be good. So I think he just calls here.
I like the call here.
7 calls.
Bros gets out of the way.
Of course,
I don't know. I
see a
I
diamond.
could have laid that
That
down
would
free.
be very, very.
Why are you laughing?
Oh no.
And he just checks it. Wow.
Yeah, he's got the second nut diamonds. You know, he's probably thinking that L Tractor's making that call with the nut diamonds, and that was a bad card for him. But it turns out.
I mean, you're right. He's probably not getting any action if he bets out on the river there. The Sweater guy will silently.
Right, yeah. If you bet there and L Tractor raises, what do you do? Right.
Yeah. I guess there's 2 flushes out there that beat him. Still, sick river card.
Indeed.
Rich get richer.
Yeah.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Your mom's Vietnamese?
Yeah.
Will, you're the 100 if you want it.
Okay.
And your uncle and your cousins.
Sounds like we're getting down to the last couple of hands of the stream here. Will's probably going to be doing his outro pretty quick. Appreciate everybody watching the stream. If you like what you saw, be sure to give us a thumbs up here, like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. We'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central, with the No Limit Hold'em stream. 5, 10, 20 No Limit Hold'em should be a good one. Later start time than usual. We're going back to that 7 o'clock for the Hold'em streams.
Oh, that's Tim's, one of Tim's
Hit that
cousins.
notification bell so you don't have to keep up with the schedule.
Tattoo Tim used to play on the stream.
What's this in the chat? Saved you $250 from the stream going too long? What's this $250 you speak of?
Yeah, I was going to play the triple draw last night if the stream ended early enough.
Is that every
I would have
Monday
folded
night?
anyone else.
We usually do some kind of mixed game tournament on Monday. Next Monday, I believe, is a Big O tournament. But yeah, so typically every Monday at 7 we'll do some kind of mixed game.
No, that's another thing. You guys are the only ones running mixed game tournaments, you know, Big O tournaments. No one else is doing that. So props to you guys. It takes away from a little of the monotony.
Yeah, there are people out there who want to do something different, and some of us here in the room, you know, like Brian, our tournament director, he loves the mixed games. He's in here playing every Monday.
Yeah,
so
it's been a rough one. All those drawouts.
So part of that is, you know, what do the poker dealers want? They're bored of Hold'em. What do the blowers want? They're bored of Hold'em. You know, so
you know, I feel like it used to be, you know, you have mixed games. Well, you had horse, right?
Yeah.
You have mixed games.
But I've lost
I feel like,
You've won the last 3 times.
man, there's like 80 games now, and it feels like it started all in Houston. You
yeah.
have Drama Hall and whatever. I mean,
I love Drama Hall. So silly, but yeah, and they're still inventing games. If you're playing a mixed game with Bruce Almighty, who plays on this stream sometimes, he's going to come with a brand new game you never heard of every time because he made it up on the way there. Let's play some Big O Twister. What's that? I don't know. Let's see. So yeah, it's
we
fun.
have the Cucaracha game that I was not familiar with. I mean, only in Houston, I guess.
He
We
became
just
a
get
senator.
bored and we just develop new ways to gamble with cards.
Right?
Al Craken.
Gotta love it.
Oh, yeah,
Al
Al
Craken. Craken.
Oh,
He
you're
was-
talking about
Yeah.
Al.
And he had to quit because he was,
right?
how much is it, 100?
100?
That senator from New York that is.
Air Dog's done.
He had to quit because
Not
he
going
was
anywhere.
grabbing girls'
Jack.
tits and stuff. He was,
Wait, you got to quit stuff for
Queen,
that?
yeah, he got
King,
fired as a
six,
senator.
I want to say Craken.
Saturday night.
He did,
I feel like this is the
slapping
part
girls
of
on
the
the
night
butt
where,
and shit like that.
you know, everyone's
frowned
just
upon?
playing whatever.
Right.
Well, it was.
Well, especially for no
one
raise,
time
they're
it
just going to limp
wasn't
it,
really
you know.
now.
But
I like how
Remember when it got
Tractor's
really
in there.
bad about all
Beautiful
that?
and squeezing
Everybody
big.
started doing that women's rights stuff.
Kramer.
How much is it?
Question is, who's coming along? Hair Dog does not feel like folding.
Yeah, he's reaching.
Me too.
But he got. I'm pretty sure.
Will has a really good
call
hand
that?
here.
What do you call it?
Necessarily
What do
really
you call
good.
it? It's sexual harassment or something. That's what it was. And
Probably letting it
pretty
go.
sure
Harassment?
he had to. He had to
Harassment?
walk away from. the
Especially
senator
with
thing.
him being up. Yeah.
Yeah, he was
And out of position to the razor. Yeah.
freaking,
Not loving that.
freaking or something.
Harry
freaking.
Equity's pretty close here.
He was really the guy on Saturday Night
Red's
Live?
going to need a little more
He
help.
really was.
That's crazy. I did not know.
He was a comedian. He became a senator.
Crazy
Yep.
that Hair Dog is almost the
Crazy.
same equity as El Tractor with a hand like that. That's another thing I learned.
Get
today.
enough.
President of Ukraine.
Yeah, the equities run a lot closer than you would think. Look at this. Top set for El Tractor.
Wow.
Nobody's going to put him on anything that touches this board.
Played a president.
Just hard to get
played
action
the
from the other
president of
hands,
Ukraine
though.
On a comedy show and then became the president or something.
A cool dime is the bet from El Tractor, and I think you're right. They're probably not going to call here.
This is fucking wow. Completely missed it.
Yeah.
Take it down, Mike.
I can't beat an ace.
No.
Al freaking was.
Didn't even
Don't
hurt.
forget, you can register for our tournaments now. Poker Atlas, no cash, no waiting. Just play, instant buy-ins, instant payouts.
Franken.
Use your credit card.
But it's just the
Don't have to
skin
bring
is
your
all,
stacks to
like,
come
bound
play
up right
these
there.
rebuy tournaments.
He was the guy that started that looking in the mirror bullshit on Saturday Night Live, and then he got it.
That's funny.
Well, the guy that runs Ukraine was a comedian, stand-up comedian. The guy that won all that war shit in the room.
I don't think he did stand up. He just did sketch.
He was
Yep.
an actor on
He was
a
a
TV
comedian.
show.
El Tractor
I
making will
think
come
that
back.
played the president of
Yeah.
Ukraine, and then he ended up becoming president of Ukraine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. He was definitely a comedian or something.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was a TV actor. I mean, so was Reagan.
Yep.
Well, been a pleasure calling the action with you tonight, Kurt.
Yeah, I
Hope
know.
to have you back some more
Yeah, thanks
here
for
at
having
Champions.
us.
Even the
Yeah, of
Democrats
course.
like
Had a
Reagan.
blast. Learned a lot.
Even the
I feel like
Democrats.
playing some PLO. Maybe tomorrow.
I'll be here at noon. Come get some.
So what's the
Play
story?
for a few hours before the stream, and then maybe a couple hours after the stream too.
Plug your money. You should use that money on something
need it.
special.
Thank you.
No raise here. 7 players. No, 6 players. Calling the
Yeah, he
flop.
likes you a lot more than he likes me. What the fuck?
Hair Dog with a mystery hand.
Yeah, they do some special.
Duane hitting a set of jacks.
Mystery envelope.
Oh, cool. Good deal.
Got a couple diamonds out there. Not seeing a diamond draw.
He put
Check.
You don't know Peter like we do.
Duane in position here. Gotta love it. Be able to
Well,
fire.
usually they put scratch off in there
Taking it
sometimes.
down.
Sometimes you can get unstuck.
Yeah, red with a gut shot only and no diamonds. Hair dog with the mystery hand could be the only one to call.
Scratches.
5,000.
He's out.
How many hands is it?
Hustler magazine.
2 more.
Johnny's.
This one and then one more.
Fuck those Johnnies. You got me in a pot earlier with it. Willow Smith.
We're about to do a solo on you.
Solo. All right.
Oh.
Someone give me a beat.
I'll give you a countdown. 3,
Houston
2,
PLO.
1,
PLO.
go.
All right, guys. We want to thank y'all for tuning in. This is just to remind you, make sure the dealer spreads the deck when you sit down. You see every card is in there. And then they shuffle them. That's the rule. That's the advice I'm going to give out to everyone out there. I say that, but I think I was in that game when they they did one of those. Well, I still hadn't woken up all the way yet. This was a fun game. It was beat up on Harry Day.
Okay, it's good. It's a bad.
Rock and swell with the words of wisdom.
It really is important to pay attention to what's going on if you're playing in a game, especially if you don't know the operators or
Who got you, Red?
whatever, you know, and you hope that the room that you're in is doing things the right way, but there's never really any guarantee. It's up to you.
We just take for granted coming here knowing shenanigans don't happen at a place like Champions, but yeah, you really got to be.
No, because he had like 8,000, 9,000.
Especially when you're gambling, playing in other places. Truly gambling.
He had way more than that.
Yeah.
Here, just give it to me.
Small raise from Hair Dog, out of position here with the 10-10-8-7. We're going to have 4 players going to the flop. 5 players, rather.
It's 8, 7, 6.
Oh, and Bros
Give me 5
in there also.
Right.
So graphics catching up. 6
I might
players
take 5
now.
from you. I didn't want to take 5 from him. He's losing.
Oh, Tractor looking for that queen.
Yeah, beautiful looking hand
You
there.
won't even notice $5.
Does not get it. Levi gets that set.
Yeah, junky flop. Top set for Hair Dog. And Levi with bottom set. We saw this earlier for Hair Dog, and it was quad trays, so hopefully we don't see a repeat here.
Oh, man. You know, Levi's been quiet. I don't see him getting away from this. Could be some serious blood for one of the later hands of the stream. What do you do in this spot? I mean, it's Hair Dog.
Yeah.
You don't ever put Hair Dog on a hand.
It's definitely player dependent. It's tough to fold a set, but also doesn't have any kind of backdoor draws, really. Well, he's going to find out where he's at.
The more I see some games higher, these like terrible games.
Yeah, and Harry just doesn't have enough chips now. Once he puts that raise in, Levi's stuck calling.
That would have been good.
Is there a
I
flush
could have got
draw
a job
there?
at all the good games, I promise.
Oh, gosh.
Still one
3
time.
comes.
One time.
Levi could make a runner straight with the 5 in his hand. that would be terrible for Hair Dog. But that's going to seal the deal right there. 10's full of 6s unless that 3 comes. Yeah.
You really have it?
Obviously.
You seriously had 3s? You're the first person that didn't turn quads against Harry.
Unbelievable. Wins again.
Green draw.
Without getting fucking drawn out. That's all.
Top set holds.
God, Hair Dog.
This is the last hand, Harry. You have a chance to double up
God, can you
again.
imagine if you lost that
I
hand?
don't like it. That was my sweet.
I can imagine it. I've seen it all night long. I mean, I'm glad that he finally got a big one here towards the end, and we got 1 hand left, and then we'll be wrapping it up here.
In a 1-3 game.
But these guys aren't done. I think this game already moved to the floor. They're still going.
Yeah, that's it.
If you told me that Insurance Mike was there and y'all were just flipping for like 2K a piece or 3K,
There
I would
is
believe
no
whatever you
number
said.
that I would not believe.
No number.
Because he's not going to stop either.
We're not the
You don't
rig
even know him probably. He only plays on the north
Nothing to
side.
see here. Move along.
It's Insurance
game. It
Mike.
was a rig game?
Built for Red and Hunter.
He's He's like,
Everyone else is a little chirpy with their chips.
Yeah.
They didn't get much going today, right?
no, not this hand. This is a normal hand, then 3 hands of Luke Cooper.
Wow.
We've been there.
We do
We've
everyone
all
gets
been
the
there.
button once.
Oh yeah.
Won them all.
I lost like 21,000. And then Mike lost it all later too.
Well, you could just lose 300 and just
If you want, but the last 100.
We could do no stock on the last 3.
Yeah, I think.
No stock on the last 3.
I'm fine with it.
Do what now?
No stock on the last 3.
What's no
We didn't do it
stuck on the last 3 that Will's talking about?
We didn't do it on the first 2.
Yeah.
I'm
No.
not 100% sure.
Is it live?
What if we do 2 and the last one we do it?
Yeah, I'll just
I think they're talking about like the super kookaroos, like you're stuck calling, maybe?
I like it. I like seeing
love
stuff.
I definitely like it.
I definitely prefer it. I love it.
I love it. I love it too.
It's great. It makes it so much more
Any
fun.
of them, so I don't like
I'm indifferent overall, but I think it's.
I think people will like it more.
I just think it's crazy
It's good 'cause
that
it tilts
3 or 4
people.
people have had the number every
should
single
call
time we've done
pre-flop.
it.
But when you're coming down the end of the night, it kind of sucks.
That's what I'm saying. The end of the night we do it because like you could be up decent, you want to
Okay.
go, and then
Yeah, they
next thing you know you're top
3,000.
3K.
And you're not able to get it.
Like,
back.
that's
I feel
what
like they should
I've-
alter it. Instead of having a random card, it should be the first card on the flop, so at least you've got a piece of it when you have to put the money in, you know?
It was unclear
Ambrose, Levi.
6 checks.
You got a chance.
Yeah,
We've
guys
answered that. Well,
definitely take
we've
it.
answered that, but we don't know yet because like some people haven't decided yet.
Nut flush draw for red here, and Hair Dog's gonna pot it with 2 pair
How are you?
and some straight
We're
outs.
going karaoke if we don't though.
2, 4.
The stack is in the middle for red.
I should have went with you yesterday. Well, I would be a
I
lot.
tried, dude.
I'd be a lot fucking richer.
You know, if you
It's a
listen
pretty
to me
cool
more often,
logo.
you
I
probably.
don't know- I have
Honestly,
no
I
idea
should
what it
listen
is.
to it more.
I don't think I.
That's why I saw it first. I was
Rose
like,
with
right,
10 high
it's the
diamonds and
colors.
some straight outs.
I was like, this must be a
Giving it some
Shanghai
thought. I think he's gonna
Chinese
get out of here, though.
basketball team.
Better to go with it.
I should raise this.
He is gonna call, so there could be a big side pot between Hair Dog and Jambrose.
They just need to leave. No
where he pops
commentators.
it.
Our table
No,
talk
no
is better than
full of shit.
anything they can say in this game. Ambrose.
Oh, Harry's thinking about folding here. That's a terrible scenario for Jambrose. He's gonna be crushed by Red's hand.
You already know what the turn is.
His only hope is to build a side pot.
Smell?
How about if I just fold? Make it easy.
And that's what happens.
I know you want to.
You got a diamond?
You almost never see 80-20 in PLO, but you're seeing it right now.
Ooh, that was really close.
That could be Ambrose.
No.
Deuce
I
diamond.
need
Definitely
Close.
want to do
That's
it.
deuce diamond squared is what we
Fucking
call that.
diamonds.
That flush gets there.
Colors.
We call that deuce diamond square.
I should have folded.
Nice hand for
I
red.
dodged a bullet on that one.
Hey, when you're playing in this game, do you feel more comfortable like you're gonna hit the flush if it's a diamond flush draw?
Thank you, bye for the
I love diamonds.
Like it's close. I'm just like, diamond. No guts. No guts.
All right, we're just.
It is easier to make a flush when it's diamonds, and it looks prettier as well. Sweater Guy, the big winner on the night, wins about $12,000. Bros up 6. Rockets Will 38, L Tractor 23, Levi and Duane just above even. What a great comeback for Duane. Hair Dog, ouch. Could not make anything happen like the last half of the stream. He started off hot and ended up losing the most tonight. And Red loses 81. Hunter House down 48 at the end of the stream. Super fun chatting with you, Kurt. We hope to have you back again sometime.
Yeah.
Do some Hold'em next time, maybe, or a tournament or something like that. That would be a lot of fun.
Again, it was a pleasure, and yeah, whether it's PLO, whether it's Hold'em, just pleasure to be here, man. Thanks for having me.
Love it. For Astro Kurt, this is Dan Fout saying good night. Thanks, everybody.
No fuck counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no fuck counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand.